putting the paint where it ain't. Yo, what's up, everybody? Yo, this is your host, Demetrius, with the PPP, Panthers Prime Podcast. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat, man. Happy Monday to you all, man. How y'all doing, man? Yeah, I saw a couple of y'all comments, man. Yeah, he said that Bryce is on the hot seat, then Canales is also, because he's the one that input Bryce there, and he's the quarterback whisperer. He said he's no quarterback whisperer. The two QBs he's claimed to have fixed already were established. Can't be mad at you there, man. Down to Dorian, what's up, man? Howard, what's up, man? Said it's not Dave's fault. Bryce is garbage. I don't know, man. I'm giving Bryce up to week 3 to get it together. Yeah. Howard said all the Bryce fans went into hiding today. Not me. Yeah, I was out and about. I was out on the field, man. Squad Down Production said it's Bryce. No matter who you bring in to support Bryce, it would never be enough. He's not an NFL starting quarterback, maybe a third-string backup quarterback. Quante Lewis, what's up, man? Said Bryce will get it together. I have faith in him. Okay, Smokey, man. What's up, yo? What's up, Smokey? He said, don't jump ship now, Triple P. A lot of things were off, including questionable decisions by Bryce, but not many teams are going to win, giving up almost 300 in the first half. Well, I don't know how much we gave up first half, but yeah, I ain't jumping. I'm not jumping ship I'm analyzing what's happening. Two totally different things, sir. Yeah, what up, Candy Girl? What's good with you? What's good with you? What's good with you, Candy Girl? Terrence, what's up, man? Said watching the game again. Yeah, BY9 was bad, but a lot of unfortunate things happened. Also, O-line gave up mad pressures, like on the underthrow to Hunter and the sack. Yeah, I guess so, man. I don't know. Peanut, what up, yo? What up, Peanut? What up, Chelsea? What's up, man? LaDante, what's up, man? He said, I try to tell Dave too soft. Ron Rivera would have straightened Bryce out. Facts. JJ Black shit, what's up, man? KJ the Great, what's good, yo? Ken Carolina, what's up, man? Carlos Edwards, what's popping, yo? Demetrius Ward, what's good, man? Sadir Brown got manhandle on the line yesterday. God dang. What up, Swarm? What's good, man? Joseph, what's up, man? Y'all make sure that y'all double tap the screen for me. Hit the like button. That's how you do it. Support the channel by subscribing to the channel. You feel me? West Coast Carolina, what's up, man? He said, I'm giving Canales the season. I do believe that he wants to build the culture, but he needs to get gritty. Yeah, man. Yeah. Let's get into this, man. Let's get into this, man. Let's get into this. All right. So, man, raw emotions yesterday still have spilt over until today. Into today, should I say. Bryce Young played horribly. Dave Canales allowed his third-year quarterback to call him whatever he called him, to say whatever he wanted to say to him. Yelled at Dave Canales. Dave Canales is soft. He's soft. Yeah, he's soft. Rubbing the back of the man's head and pat him on his back after he throws the ball. Whatever they may have said about the whole, whether or not the play was ran the correct way by Ted McMillan. I'm going to pull up that press conference. I listened to it earlier. It pissed me off even more. I'm not going to lie to you. Everything that Dave Canales is saying right now is just pissing me the heck off. Everything that Dave is saying right now is pissing me off, yo. Everything. I'm about to pull it up real quick. Pull up the press conference from the Carolina Panthers. And, I ain't gonna lie. I enjoyed listening to the actual, what's it called? I enjoyed listening to the reporters today. Kind of drilled Dave Canales today a little bit, which he needs. If you think that product that you put out on the field yesterday is acceptable, yeah, you need to get up out of Carolina. You do. C3 Doug, what's up, man? Said I felt like it would take a lot for them to let go of Dave. Dan and Dave are way too close. Unless Tepper starts going crazy again. Hey, keep losing games like this. Yeah. Keep losing games like this. You know how the owner is. Demetrius said, yes, he is. He too soft, bro. He too soft. At some point, that softness got to go, man. You got to coach. I did a podcast a couple years ago, man. Maybe like the year that we got Dave Canales. The podcast was called Surviving Bryce. I told Dave what he needed to do. Yeah. Y'all wanted to go back and listen to that? It's a podcast called Surviving Bryce. And it was specifically telling Dave Canales what he needs to do to keep his job. Yeah. I'm at that point right now, man, because I'm a Panthers fan, guys. And just watching some of the stuff that I saw yesterday, the play calling, how Dave Canales told us during the offseason that boom, when I call plays, Bryce Young can run anything I called. He said that. He said, when I call plays, I felt the liberty to call whatever I wanted to call, and Bryce was able to execute it. What happened yesterday? I thought we were building upon what we started the end of the season last year. I thought we were building. It looked like we tore down what we did the last couple weeks of the season for and replaced it with what we did week 1, week 2. Guys, listen, I haven't been this mad as a Panthers fan since Matt Rule let go of the dude who just did the podcast with Darren Bates. I haven't been this mad since Matt Rule did that. And then before that, it was when we let go of Cam. Like I'm that pissed off right now with the Carolina Panthers. I just am. I'm 336. I'm that pissed off right now with him. He said both of them cheeks. Yeah, man. What's up, Django? Hoopla TV. What's up, man? He said Bryce just isn't that good. We gotta face that. Start Bryce until week 8. Nah, man. Supernova Moore, what's up, man? What's good, man? Donna Dorian, what's up, man? Brazen Excalibur, what's up, man? Said been riding with Bryce since his turnaround, but when is enough, bro? I told y'all 3 more games for PPP, man. When it comes down to Bryce, yeah, he said shots fired. Hey, I saw what you just sent me. I didn't get to see what you sent me, but I saw you sent me something 336. Shout out to my boy Brian Wright for that super chat, man. He says so he bitched him last year and he's soft. You upset? Did you not see what Dave Canales or what Bryce Young said to Dave Canales or what he did? Did you see that? God dang right, Dave Canales soft. Yeah, he's soft. He's soft. Did Dave Canales go out there and throw 2 picks and turn the ball over? Come on, man. You got people spending money and stuff, man, going to these games. You got you come on, bro. Somebody got to get called out. And I feel like I'm doing my due diligence. Bryce Young deserves it. Dave Canales deserves it. Xavier Legette definitely deserves it. Yeah, I got a clip on him. Big soft self. I got a clip on Xavier Legette. Bro, it's aggravating when I'm sitting here and I'm watching this team go up and down the field week 18 against Atlanta. I mean, playbook opened up, in my opinion. Bryce Young could do no wrong. To come to this? Nah. Nah. Terrence Tate said, David Gold, we lose every week 1 every year. Nothing changes. Yeah, man. Yeah. He said, PvP, I can't agree. Hey, man, I respect it, man. I don't expect for you to agree with everything that I say, but I respect your opinion that you don't respect me, man. That you don't agree with me. Not that you don't respect me, that you don't agree with my position. He said, Big Walk said, what the hell you want him to do? Get in a shower match with his quarterback? I want him to tell him something, god dang it, Big Walk. Yeah, let him know something. Let him know something, god dang it. Yeah. Let him know something. Shoot. Said, come on, PvP. You fans are like y'all ain't never seen a bad game before. Ronnie. Listen, man. That was a horrible game, bro. Horrible game. Yeah, horrible game. Yeah, it was bad, bro. Yeah, it was bad. I don't see how you feel okay with that. I don't see how you feel okay with that, bro. Nah, nah, mm-mm, mm-mm, nah. We don't come off of what we did last year and go back to that. Nah, no, 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 no. We don't come off of what we did last year and go back to that bull crap. No, no. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that, bro. I'm not accepting that. No, sir. I'm not accepting that. All right, let's get into this press conference, man, with Dave Canales, man. Let's get into this press conference, bro. Hey, man. I don't see how. Come on, Ronnie, bro. Oh my gosh, yo. Man, let's get into this press conference, man, with Dave, man.
All right. Really, just a humbling game just to kind of look at where we're at right now. Had a chance to talk to the team and I said, look, let's take a picture of this. Let's look right at it, and look at the different areas that we need to improve.
Yeah, look at it. Look at it.
And the things that we're looking at are fundamental things that we work on, that we're counting on. And I think the more that we can make the progress tangible for them, something that they can see and say, okay, well, if we work on this, we practice this, this will lead, to success. This will lead to improvement in what we're doing. That's the way we try to do it on Mondays. And so we looked at the clips, we looked at the turnovers, we looked at the missed tackles.
Look at all that. Yeah. Look at all that. Look at Trevor Morrig getting bodied by the tight end Strange. Then the man looked up. Why do people do this to my team? Why are they always able to do this to my team? My team. My team. Why? I don't get it. Why can't we do that to them?
Fundamental parts of it, looked at the processes at the line, against some pretty challenging looks, some pretty challenging pressure looks that we can certainly sort out, that we have done in the past, and to make sure that we're on the same page. So, we just watched it together as a team, started with special teams clips and went to offense, went to defense, and said, let's look at this and let's take a step forward. And we know what we're working on going into this week.
You mentioned the looks for the snap and the pre-snap. Yeah. You had 2 drives that were around 5 minutes each, with very limited first.
5 minutes. Guys. And I understand, you run a play, you come back, back in the huddle, call the play. You got about like 30-something seconds. One play can be almost a minute, right? And that's after you run the play, boom, you're in the huddle, you call the next play, whatever. There may be some incompletes that stop the clock, whatever. To have 10 minutes and produce nothing. I mean, come on, bro.
Down earned.
Yeah.
How do you guys kind of, I don't want to say more urgency, but like, how do you get this to snap off quicker? Or is that strategic that you guys are leaving it down to the last couple of seconds?
Yeah, no, it's not. That's something.
Hey, real quick, man, shout out to my, who that is? Shout out to Roosevelt Mungo, man. He said, PvP, when do get tired of the gaslighting? He said, when do get tired of the gaslighting? What you mean by that? You mean like as far as the Carolina Panthers, Dave Canales kind of lying or whatever? If you talking about that, yeah, I'm tired of it. Right, I'm tired of all of it, man. I just want us to be real right now. Like when I gave my assessment of Bryce Young last year towards the end of the season, I was real about what I saw. I saw a different Bryce Young from week 8 to week 18 after being bitch. Now I'm seeing week one Bryce show back up week 1. That's what I'm seeing, god dang. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. It's crazy. Shout out to Ronnie, man. He said, come on, PvP. That ain't even Canales' personality. I'm not okay with it, PvP, but dang, if Bryce not it this year, we will draft for better talent after this year, right? Man, if Bryce don't get his act together, Ronnie, Bryce may be gone before goddamn week 6. He might be gone, bro, or on the bench.
Something that we want to get better at. So we'll be attacking that.
And appreciate y'all super chats. Thank you so much for supporting the channel
this week.
And you guys, 7 straight games have given up 200 or more rushing yards. You brought up the tackling. Like, do you just have to get back to basics, or is this a matter of adjusting the scheme given what's happened as a trend?
Yeah, coming off the film, I mean, the scheme was there. You know, we got to get guys.
No, the scheme wasn't there. If the scheme was there, you niggas would have been tackling. Look at them. If the scheme was there, you would have been tackling. You would have been in your run fits. I don't want to hear that, man.
Down. We had a couple of TFLs available for us early on in the game. We got to get the guy to the ground, you know.
Yeah, you got to get him down to the ground. That means your scheme ain't working. I'm not gonna lie. When we got them on fourth and 1, that defense was humming at first. It was humming, and it just slowly stopped humming. At first, I said, okay, run stopping. Yeah, I saw it. Then after that, man, it was over, man. And listen, it was kind of over. Y'all ain't got to believe me. It was kind of over before Bryce Young started going, a little south. Yeah, it was a little over after that. It was a little over before that. It was a little over before that. But at least we were still bending. We wasn't breaking. But you can see that if you go back and watch the film and look at it, they was trying to figure out what they can do. All right, we see that they're trying to run this screen stuff. All right, we stopped that. They get a little 6-yard run. Boom. They started running strange behind the linebackers, man, on some deep crossing routes. Like, they was really trying to see what they can do. And, man, what's that damn, bro? Kevin Etienne was unstoppable, bro. Unfreaking stoppable.
The big 70-yarder was really like a free play.
Travis Etienne, my bad, not Trevor. Travis.
Player. We got a free player. We got 2 guys outside, 2 guys in the D gap. And we're trying to spill that so Trey Merritt could be in position to make that play, and they cut us off. And so then all of a sudden he's got a decision to make. Do I jump inside or hop back out? And the ball got popped out there, and Nick Scott had a chance to make that tackle, didn't get him down, and these are the things that we have to talk about and address. It's a run fit thing. It's making sure you can trust if I do my job, the next guy will do his.
Back on that pre-snap operations,
Yeah.
Where's the disconnect? Is it you not getting the play in fast enough, or Bryce not getting it out of the huddle?
A little bit of both. And we just got to keep pushing the whole group, to make sure that we're replicating that and that's coming to life and walk through and practice the whole thing.
How much of an impact is it when you're breaking the huddle or they're breaking the huddle late and Bryce not getting to see the field?
It creates more challenges. We have the information we need to get the hots right, to get the protection right, but it's those critical 5 or 6 seconds. It doesn't seem like a lot of time. It's everything, for us to be able to play at the line of scrimmage, get to the right looks and execute.
Do you have an update on Turk Wharton?
Yeah, Turk's got he's got a hamstring. He's going to miss a little bit of time. So, I think right now it looks like it's going to be in that 2 to 4 weeks, somewhere that kind of range. But we got an MRI on him today. So, and he was having a fantastic game. He had 4 tackles early on, and was really doing a great job getting off of blocks and making his opportunities.
So does IR sound like that's a possibility or no?
I'm not sure about that right now. Yeah.
Pat Jones?
Pat Jones had an ankle. He's going to be okay. We checked him this morning. He's sore, but the hope is to get him back going this week for practice.
Here's a hot take. If you have a message inside you that people are meant to hear, it'll never make the impact that it truly deserves.
From a play calling standpoint, specifically on that 4th and 1,
Yeah.
Would you do things differently, or do you still like the play call after watching tape?
We had good matchups. We had what we wanted. We just got to execute it,
Now, tell the truth, Dave. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Good question. We're not. You ain't did nothing.
And that's kind of what we went back to. And, Bryce and I had that conversation. It was like, he liked the call, we had guys in good matchups and we just got to execute.
Did he try to throw the ball away, or was it just off the mark? And if so, would you rather him take the shot just in case? Even
I thought it was kind of a miscommunication. Was Xavier going to break to the front pylon or go to the back pylon? I think he was taking a shot to the back pylon on that.
That's supposed to be a rub route, and did T-Mac run the right route?
On the 4th and 1, no, it was not. Yeah.
You see David answer the question, right? You see David answer the question, right? Let's go back. Look at Dave. Dave be lying, man.
Taking a shot to the back pylon on that.
That's supposed to be a rub route, and did T-Mac run the right route?
Was that supposed to be a rub route, and did T-Mac run the right route?
On the 4th and 1,
Yeah, on the 4th and 1, nigga.
no, it was not. Yeah.
Describe what you
Look, here, man. I'm sick of this dude right now, man. I'm sick of this dude right now.
Saw on that play. I mean, it looked like Leggett was open there for a second, but also Bryce had pressure. What did you see, and what do you think should have happened there?
Yeah, I just think execution in general. I don't want to get too specific about our plays.
You were able to.
Man, shoot, man. Shout out Django, man. Shout out Django for that super chat, man. What Django says, hey, PvP, they literally had 1 hour and 10 minutes total to replan what they was going to do during the. Hey, listen, man, they did, bro. Yeah, they did, bro. They did, man.
Hit T-Mac a couple times on 3rd downs. What did you think about his first performance after a good development?
I thought he played fast. I thought he looked very comfortable out there one-on-one outside.
Who are you talking about? Let me go back. Who are you talking about?
Hit T-Mac a couple times on 3rd downs. What did you think about his first performance after a good development?
I thought he played fast. I thought he looked very comfortable out there.
I ain't gonna lie. The only real, good part about yesterday's game was, T-Mac looked good. I ain't gonna lie, he looked good, especially that one-headed catch that was double covered. He gave his guy a shot. I like it. I liked it. I didn't think he was gonna catch that ball. I ain't gonna lie. So we got something in T-Mac. I'm not gonna lie to you. We got something in T-Mac. We need the quarterback to play, man. Gosh, man.
One-on-one outside. We moved him around a little bit. And he showed an ability to be able to handle that. He and Bryce were on the same page timing-wise. So I was really pleased with the way he played. I'd love for him to come up with the big.
No, my anger ain't misplaced. It's placed right where it needs to be at. Dave Canales is soft. He's lying. He's not holding Bryce accountable, in my opinion. I don't want to see you rubbing his head and patting him on. No. Especially after he done cuss you out. Yeah, he ain't did that much cussing against the guy who took his girl. I said it.
Big touchdown in the end zone, shot down the field, but he ran a beautiful route on it. And he really gave us a chance to have some explosives down the field and to just have a consistent target.
Do you think what's the outlook on Icky now that he's kind of a week further into this process?
He had a great workout today. I think with this thing, what I'm learning is like every day is a huge leap in that direction. And so I expect him to be back this week. I hope he is, but we're going to put him back out there and practice.
Yeah. Called him a sissy right on live TV. Yeah, cussed him out on live TV, 4K. Dave Canales' mama was watching. Yeah.
In a limited fashion to make sure he's, pushing on people and feels confident to go.
You guys have talked about being a developmental staff.
Yeah.
On offense, it seems like a lot of the young guys are getting playing time. On defense, not really. So
Yeah.
what goes into the decisions on, hey, we want immediate success, or do we want to develop these guys?
Yeah, well, I'm pushing that. I'd love for all of our young guys to play. I really believe that it's so valuable for those guys to be out there. Are they going to be perfect? No. Will every rep that they take be valuable and beneficial for their future? Yes. And so I would love for those guys to get opportunities out there so that we can see what we have. And then also just knowing like it's a long season and a lot of people are going to play, at different times. And so it'll help us, going forward.
That a conversation you've had to have with EJ?
I just collectively as a staff is just like, hey guys, let's play these young guys. We're going to need everybody.
Is there like a sense of like,
Man, and shout out to Dan Morgan for bringing back Nick Scott, someone who I think is trash. And we all said it. I don't know why we brought Nick Scott back. Play the young guys. Play them. Just play them. What are you going to lose right now? The old heads, hamstrings going out. Play the young guys, man.
Redundancy between Lathan and Trevin, just from the standpoint of having them next to each other. Like we saw you guys run big nickel, but like in a 2 safety set, is there any redundancy there?
I think that they're both pretty versatile guys. So I don't think it's completely that way, but I think Lathan will get his chances, and as he continues to.
No, Lathan needs to play. Lathan needs to play this week. Lathan needs to play this week. Like the snaps you was gonna give Nick Scott, give it to him. I ain't got time for that, man. That dude was wide open. Nobody in the flat with him. Nobody. Like what was even called in that play, man? God dang, man.
To do the right things and show the type of play style that we've seen from him. I think he'll give us confidence, to give him a shot at some point. But
man, shut up, man. Shout out to who that is right there. Shout out to Roosevelt, man. Canales is a mixture of Frank Wright being soft and Matt Rule lying. It's bad in the Panthers land. Yeah, it is, man. Yeah, 2 people who I do not like.
Right now, I like the group the way they're at, and we just have.
No, you don't. Stop lying, Dave. Stop lying. Stop lying. You like Bryce Young calling you a punk? You like Bryce Young cussing you out, throwing his helmet on the sideline while your mama watching? Stop that, Dave.
To continue to get better at our football.
Hey, back to school already. I want to talk to you about Angel Sense and back to school safety for your son or daughter.
Sick of this goddamn team, man.
Yeah,
Sick of these niggas, man.
the run defense was a concern last year, and it's something work to improve on. How much did having working in there impact things? But also, what did you see on tape when giving up 200?
I just saw a couple of explosive runs, to be honest.
No, you ain't see a couple. You seen a whole bunch of ETN. While your ETN was on the goddamn sideline with a fully white jersey. You idiot. You got Rico Dowdle, you got ETN, and you only run Chuba Hubbard. 45 goddamn plays in a row. Run up the middle. Niggas stacking the box.
I thought that we played the run consistently pretty well.
Shut up, nigga. No, you didn't. How that man?
Well, but I thought that we gave up big plays. We gave up a 70. We gave up the reverse touchdown. And then we gave up a couple of explosive runs in the 4-minute. Those ones hurt because we talk about finishing. We talk about just continuing to play right regardless of what the situation is. And they got a couple of explosive runs there late, and I think you add those 3 up, that's about 100 yards. And you don't want that. That's how these days happen, but I just felt like if the guys were in the right spot, we were playing stout up front, we were playing with technique, and then there was a lapse and there was a.
No, y'all were not doing that. You did it for one goddamn series and then you flatlined. You did it one series and then you flatlined.
Big play. That's the NFL. We have to be consistent about it.
Obviously, he's played this defense 2 times last year, but also he's got a background with the Rams and obviously Evero. They really attack the box in the middle of the field early. Why do you think they were able to find success there?
Great scheme. I give a lot of credit to Liam and to that staff. Shane Waldron.
Yeah, goddamn first-year head coach, week 1. First-year head coach, week 1. You got more experience than him at head coaching. And you go out there and you put up 3 points. I'm not even counting that doggone touchdown. I'm not counting that touchdown. The boys playing all the way back to goddamn Orlando. The safety all the way back to Orlando. Goddamn cornerbacks all the way down to Sarasota, Florida. Of course you're going to get a goddamn touchdown. Stupid.
Guy that I know that we have history with, John Van Dam, Chad Morton, Keli'i Kekueba, who was with us last year as well. It's a really
not a nigga trying to make it seem like that the intel from what do done got down there to Jacksonville. Look at Dave. Dave be lying, man. Look at Dave. Well, we did lose. We lost someone that went down there and they done told them everything we did. Shut up.
Good staff, and I thought they did a great job of preparing those guys to play us and executing.
Generally speaking, sometimes when you look at the tape, it might not be as bad as you thought it was, or not as good as you thought it was. Where did you land?
I landed disappointed and encouraged, and that's
what. Sorry, y'all. Not my microphone there. Mic check. How are you? This got to be some like type of schizophrenia type thing, right? How are you disappointed and encouraged at the same time? How? Let me get this nigga off this. Let me get him off. Get the nigga off there. Let me get the nigga off there. I can't listen to no more of this. Links in the chat. I can't listen to no more of this. Links in the chat. I can't listen to no more of that. The nigga just said he's disappointed and encouraged. Bro. Gosh. I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Shout out to Judas. He says, so what do we do about this train wreck PPP? Judas, don't ask me. Don't ask me, god dang it. Don't ask me. Yeah. I'm asking Dave. Dave said he happy and he sad at the same goddamn time. That's what Dave said. Dave said, I like it and I hate it. I can't take this no more, man. I can't take this no more, y'all. If the Panthers don't win next week, if they don't win next week, and if we go into Atlanta and these niggas don't win, yeah. Let me calm down. I don't drop my microphone, y'all. Let me calm down. Kit Juan said that I'm disappointed in you, PPP. I don't care. Be disappointed, nigga. Yeah, be disappointed. I don't even care. Yeah, I don't even care. Kit Juan, did you not see how we played yesterday? Did you not see that? Did you not see that, sir? So no more 13-4? Yeah. Yeah, ain't no 13-4 about to happen if they keep playing like this. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, ain't about to happen. If they playing like this, they ain't coming close. Lonzo Sampson said, blind leading the goddamn blind. That's exactly what it is, man. Wow. Look at this. Look. Why they couldn't do this before we played them? The Jaguars are sending running back Tanks Bigsby to Philadelphia in exchange for a 2026 fifth round and a 6th round pick per sources. Why they couldn't send that nigga on Thursday last week? Why they couldn't send that nigga last week before we played them niggas, man? Brian said, PvP, you going to week 4 game? Week 4? Heck no, man. I ain't going to New England. Yeah, bump New England. I ain't going up there. We playing better like this. I'm looking at Efton Chisholm the third. Riz, what's up, Riz? Rizzer. Riz, you still on Riz, you still on mute. Yeah, I ain't going up there. And I'm not, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, big dog. Look.
What's up? What's up, Riz?
You can still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay. All right, look. I don't got all day, PPP. You know what I'm saying? Now, before
I been looking for
get
you,
my
Riz.
introduction,
Been looking for you, Riz.
I heard Howard black ass yesterday. You think I ain't here? Riz do this shit all the time. No, the fuck I don't, Howard. So stop the bullshit. I show up every fucking Monday. God damn it! Stop playing with me.
Hey, Riz, before you get going, let me say this, guys. If y'all haven't done so, make sure that you double tap the screen. We have over 154 people watching on YouTube. We got 10 on Twitter. So make sure that you double tap the screen for me. Show love. Help us reach that goal of 150 per live, and subscribe and chat love to the Cash App. Cash App is Panthers Prime PvP. Venmo is Panthers Prime 1. Also, become a member, man. It's only $3.99 a month. Super chat, super stickers all the way to go. If you want to say something, you want to get it read on the show, throw it in red, green, purple, blue, polka dot. It don't matter. Just throw it in the color and show some love. Riz B, floor is yours, sir.
All right, before I get into my whole diatribe, fuck the Saints, fuck the Bucks, and fuck those dirty ass Falcons. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that out of the way right now. And then an extra bonus, fuck all you big-headed niggas that want to do this goddamn victory lap. Like, oh, we told y'all so about Bryce. Deep breath, PPP. Don't let them see you sweat, big dog. Don't let them see you sweat. These niggas, listen. All right, first I'm going on Bryce. I gotta be fair, right?
Mm-hmm. You gotta be fair.
Bryce was bullshitting yesterday. And
hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you go. BJ, what up, baby?
What's up,
BJ
man?
Black.
No, continue on. I was listening, nigga. I heard you, nigga. I ain't gonna stop you. Go ahead. Finish.
Go ahead, B. Go ahead, Riz B.
So look, Bryce fucked up a bunch yesterday. By no means was this one of Bryce's greatest games, and by no means, I'm sorry, Howard and 336 and BJ, this wasn't Bryce's worst game. You know what I'm saying?
Why you put me in shit? I was listening to you. I had to stop you there. I'm like, come on, man. All right, go continue. Go ahead, man.
Look, the whole team played like trash. 85% of the issue with yesterday's game was because of Bryce. Is that a fair statement? Would y'all say?
No.
That's very generous, sir.
97.4%.
85, goddamn PvP. Didn't I just say don't let them see you sweat?
No, nigga.
No, it ain't no sweat.
I'm drenched like that goddamn Key and Peele episode. That nigga was sweating, nigga. Shoot.
And I was
Bryce Young don't play good next week, and he don't play good against Atlanta. Riz B.
But done. PPP. See, this is what I meant when I say don't let them see you sweat. Because now you're starting to pontificate, right? About all the scenarios that Bryce could struggle against X.
If that nigga don't play good in these next couple games, Riz, I'm done.
Stop it.
No, Riz.
Damn it, stop it.
Riz, Riz. I got to be honest about what I saw yesterday, Riz. I got to, bro. Come on, Riz. That nigga was horrible yesterday, man.
Here's my question for everybody that's freaking out about yesterday's game. Like, I get it. Like, we all did. Well, some of us. I'm not going to say all of us.
Yo, what's good, everybody? What's
happening?
Go ahead, Riz.
Trey, what's good, my nigga? But look, I ain't gonna say all of us wanted us to win yesterday because we all know on this panel.
We all wanted to win. Cut the shit, Riz.
We all wanted to win.
All of us did not.
Yes, we
Not
did.
every Panther fan in the United
We
States
all wanted to win. We all wanted
us to win yesterday.
You need to cut
Because
the
a
shit,
lot
Riz.
of those Panther fans are fucking shaking their ass and their pom-poms today.
And you wouldn't be if it went. Okay, all right.
Hey, listen.
Hey,
listen. If we gonna keep it real about Bryce, we gotta keep it real about the fan base too. I'm sorry. Y'all want me to keep it real about Bryce? I'm gonna keep it real about.
So if somebody keep telling you a train coming and the train come, I mean, all right.
No, forget all that.
They gonna say we told you so.
Thomas the Train got canceled, BJ.
All right, I like how you spun that shit, but I'm gonna let you ride, bro. I'm gonna let you ride with that. I can't stand you, boy. I swear to God.
Riz, I got what you're saying, Riz, but bro,
look,
nigga.
PvP. Like, listen, I get it. I get it. Listen, it was a bad game, right? And I'm not about to sit up here and say, oh, it was just week one. You know, we're going to turn it around because they got to show us now, right? Like, and this is why I say shout out to fucking Mr. King Casual, Commander 336 himself, right? This is what, like, I got to give 336 his props because yesterday I didn't hear a victory speech. I didn't hear a fucking parade around Mint Street. I did not hear a joyfulness in his voice when he was over here bullshitting with Howard, right?
Why would he be happy?
336 called it perfectly, right? Because he said all he wanted to do was get us prepared for what they saw all of Bryce's rookie year and what they saw for the first 2 weeks. Gotcha. But we cannot act like the fucking season is over with.
It's not. It's
If
not. There's plenty
Bryce
more
keep playing
football
the
to
way
be
that he's
played.
playing, Bryce, it's over, bro. And they keep him in there, bro. It's over.
But PPP. But that's
This game reminds me a lot of the Dallas game, if I'm being honest.
Listen, Riz, let me keep it a stack with you. That nigga don't trust his own arm, bro. He's scared to throw the ball. It's bro, I'm telling you, bro. He's not. His confidence is shot. It's like we back to square one with this nigga, man. Back to square one.
Man.
Hey, Riz, that's literally what it felt like yesterday watching this game, bro. Riz, the nigga threw a pick six on a shovel pass.
Okay.
Just shovel the pass out and threw it.
But we've seen that before. We've
seen that
before.
No,
I'm not. Hold on. No. I'm not talking about we just seen that from Bryce. Other quarterbacks have done that. So
no, I've seen Bryce do that before.
Why,
I've seen him do that before.
But why are we pretending like that's just a Bryce thing?
Because we're not supposed to be seeing this type of Bryce Young right now, bro.
What? A pick six that was called back?
Nigga.
No.
3 picks.
Pick six. What does the stats say, PvP? It says 2 picks, sir.
Boy, you know good and goddamn well.
Stop giving him
that was
an
a pick on a rainy day.
Picks and a fumble, man.
It still was a bad decision, even if it got called back. It was a bad decision. Okay, can you admit to that?
It was a bad decision, but at the same time, like we all watched that game. We all seen the turnovers.
Apparently, we didn't.
Like none of the
guy's not confident in himself. He doesn't trust his arm, bro. He just like my man said, bro. He won't throw the ball, bro. He won't throw the ball. He doesn't even trust. He doesn't even trust his line enough to step up in the pocket to actually throw the ball. If he stepped
I
into
really
the
don't think
throw
he could
on
see.
certain throws,
I really don't think he could see over them, bro. To be real with you,
and
I don't.
That's why he couldn't see Hunter Renfro.
Are we really about to go back to this?
That's why he couldn't see Hunter Renfro.
He literally was like jumping in the pocket, bro. Like jumping, like legit jumping up, trying to, bro. That throw he threw to Renfro. Did you not see how he threw that shit?
He couldn't see him. That's why.
And
He
did
couldn't
y'all not
see
see
him.
the defender that was in his face?
And Hunter is short too, so I know
The
he didn't see
defender
Hunter.
was
He just flew
not
that
in his
shit.
face. The defender was not in his face at the start of that, bro. Renfro had him beat. The way Bryce threw the ball allowed him to close in like that. If Bryce would have put that ball over his shoulder,
But hold on,
that would have been a walk-in
but
touchdown.
didn't Bryce roll out right and threw it back left? Like what are we
Riz, it's in
talking?
your
He threw it
face.
on
You
the
just don't
opposite
want to
side of
see
the
it.
field.
no,
You can't see the forest for the trees, Riz.
He dropped
He
back
threw-
deep in the pocket, and he did get pressure. He got pressure.
He got
but
pressured immediately.
But still, man, he's not able to execute nothing. Like he can't.
And
He's
y'all see
scared,
what,
bro.
y'all see what I got on the screen, right? And,
boy, got lit up.
And y'all keep saying PPP. Why you never talk about Mullins? Why you never talk about Excel? This is why. Look at him.
He don't care.
I can't excuse that.
He don't care. It's obvious he don't care. He'd rather be doing
Yeah,
promos
he
than
did
playing
just
football.
let
receiver
dude.
coach and
He
them,
did just let dude
they should
slide.
have a
even-
step. Yeah, he can't. That's no. That's
he
unacceptable.
wouldn't even do the fundamental basic of dragging his feet to show the referee that he had a
Well,
catch.
guess what? Well, guess what?
I
Even
mean,
though
but
I
I
like
didn't
him, his
see-
ass gonna be gone. He gonna be moved when Coco
He's
get
not
back.
mentally clocked into the game, bro.
It's okay.
He's not
It's
mentally
okay.
in the game.
He care more about the promos.
Look, man. When Coco get back, he'll be in the starting lineup. And it's gonna be a lot of changes. Y'all see it. It's coming. So don't worry about it. Even though I like XL, that's unacceptable, man.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll have a new defensive coordinator by mid-season. We'll have a new quarterback next year, and we'll go from there.
Mid-season. If
Bryce, it's over with for Bryce, Riz.
After 1 week, y'all saying
in
that?
the first 4 games, I
It's
want
not
a change
over
to
with
happen
for
in
Bryce.
week 5.
It's over with for him, bro.
We need new everything.
Why are
Yeah,
y'all?
you can do it in week 4. The season still can be saved. You can do it in
Why are
season
y'all
still can be saved.
understand?
I mean, he gonna get a few more starts, but it's over with. For him.
It's not.
Y'all do
Why are
understand
y'all
this
really
was
right
the weakest team on our schedule, and with all them damn defensive improvements, we still kept the worst defensive coordinator in the history of the NFL, and with all them damn defensive improvements, we still gave up 200 yards rushing.
A GO can't call a defense. It's simple as that.
Bro, but look, if we we're not casual fans, we really locked in. But if we as locked in fans could see last season that this guy wasn't the guy, why would you keep this guy, bro? Like, bro, the way the team is built.
That's the only reason. They saw his
and I'm glad you
thought
said.
they could
I'm glad you
replicate it,
said
but
that. The
they
way the
just
team
can't.
The way the team
because
is built right now,
we use most of our assets on offense. That man don't have nothing to work with for real, and y'all know this.
Let me get something
Y'all know this,
bro. Come on
real
now.
quick.
Come on
Dude,
now.
we spent 2 first-rounders on fucking wide receivers. Are you crazy? We're gonna get what? We gonna start the draft and throw him a third and get DJ?
So we ain't put no money in the defensive line. We ain't.
Not no real players. And y'all know
Come on,
this.
bro.
We got a bunch of fucking journeymen out there, and y'all look at the roster. Y'all know that shit.
Hey, you know they released the PFF ratings for the game today or yesterday. Let me guess, Howard, Fresh One. Oh,
336. What's up, baby?
336.
The dead has arisen.
You stop that shit, 336.
Hey,
Lazarus like the color purple.
Lazarus.
30 minutes.
Yeah,
Wow.
Lazarus.
Mark my words. This time
Right.
next week, y'all will be.
Yo,
part of
how
the
you gonna say we got
conversation.
journeyman out?
This time next week.
Like a phoenix. Yeah, like a
Hey, we
phoenix.
do
Throwing away the
those.
season after this shit.
Oh, nigga, please. You was going off 10 games the whole summer. We can't go off one game. All right. We're not playing those
Yeah.
games.
Hey,
We're not playing those games.
What's our favorite word? Handicap. It's handicap. Y'all just want to handicap the
Hey,
season.
Riz. Hey,
DJ.
Riz. It's only preseason, Riz. It's only preseason.
No, 336.
Yeah.
It's
Stop
only
that
week
shit,
1,
man.
Riz.
I gave your black big-headed ass some fucking flowers, and now I'm about to take them shits back.
20.2
Nah. You done gave them to him now. You already gave them up.
Riz, 20.2. All right, a 20.2.
Hey, y'all want to hear an interesting stat?
You see this, PPP? You give a nigga some credit, and this is what happens.
Nah, a 20.2, Riz. A 20.2. That's all I gotta say.
Right,
we really lost 20-3. Fuck that last touchdown. We really lost 20-3. In my mind.
That was fuck the last touchdown, huh?
Oh yeah, fuck that, because that's when he get all his yards. We was telling y'all black asses that all summer, but y'all didn't listen.
His QBR was a 20.2, Riz.
Y'all want to hear an interesting stat?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, it said a 20.2
Bryce
QBR.
Young was pressured on 35.3% of his dropbacks, which was tied for third in the NFL this past week.
He had no pressure this week, man. There ain't no excuse for that. The line played well, so I don't know what the fuck people. You can't use that as an excuse.
When he has 2 seconds to get the ball out, and Austin Corbett throwing it over his head. That's
man.
well.
This called the NFL, man. Fuck all that dumb shit.
Oh, we're full circle. We're back here again.
Because the Jaguars is light work, to be honest with y'all, because the Arizona way worse on that D line. The pressure's gonna get turned up. It don't get no less. Jacksonville really ain't a good team. I'm gonna be honest with you. They not that good.
Not that good. We should have beat them. For real. If we had a quarterback, bro, we would have beat them, bro.
Play next week. Who they play next week?
They play the Bengals next week.
Oh yeah, they're gonna lose next week. They're gonna get demolished next week.
They play the Bengals. I thought they played the Texans.
They play the Bengals. They're gonna get toe up.
They play the Bengals.
Mm-hmm. Because they want to get loose. Because that Cleveland defense is like that, and they held them down. They're ready to get loose.
Hey, Kit One, listen to me, bro. It's about how we lost, bro. If we lost the game and the score was like 28-30 or whatever, we competitive, we putting up touchdowns. That's different, bro. Nigga, we ain't score our touchdown until the fourth quarter. 4 minutes left in the game.
Y'all know. See, they a bunch of pain freaks.
It's not even that. Our
PPP, I think they enjoy
bad. Our team look bad, bro.
Yeah, they enjoy
it, man. You gotta
call it
out, bro.
Like the reason I even hit the link is what Riz B said about shaking ass and pom poms, because good and damn well, Riz B, if Bryce came out here and balled week 1, we wouldn't hear anything. But
you got that right. You got that right, Nick Short. You got that right.
But
I'd have been the goddamn ringleader. Yep.
Thank you.
I'd have been the goddamn ringleader.
So what we do? So what we doing?
So it's and like honestly, dude, it's suck as shit to want your team to lose. Ain't nobody want the Panthers to lose, dog. But we want to be successful.
Nobody.
We don't see an option. We don't see a way to be successful with our current quarterback, dog. That's all it is.
Real quick, chat. Double tap the screen real quick, man. We got 85 likes. We got 160 in here watching right now, man. Y'all show some love. Double tap the screen for me, all right? Go ahead, fellas.
It baffles me, y'all can.
But it's not just Bryce too, man. It's Canales too, man. Because
it's a lot of things.
After you being in the second year of your offense and you being a play caller, if you just watched our game, if you notice every single play, he's getting to the line and there's 10 seconds left. If you watch other games and you watch other teams play,
can you play Canales' interview from today, please? Please. He specifically spoke on this issue.
I can't play that no more. 336. That just pissed me off. I can't listen to that.
No, not from yesterday.
He played it.
From today. I can't listen to that nigga no more. That nigga said I'm disappointed and encouraged at the same goddamn time.
Well,
but did you hear what he said about the play clock? He said this is not a part of what they want to do.
I heard what he said.
336. I feel you, my guy.
And
what I'm saying is
it's been an issue with every coach. Everybody calling out plays.
Nick Short, you stay your bullheaded ass right there, Nick Short.
Man, listen, bro.
All right, Riz, what you got?
Man, listen, bro.
I'd have been shaking my goddamn pom-poms. God damn it. But guess
you
what?
wouldn't be taking your pom-poms.
Why do you have pom-poms? Why do you have pom-poms? Why do you have pom-poms?
you would have been out here in a whole ass cheerleading outfit on camera.
Hey, guess
talking
what?
about Bryce, he's our man.
Carolina Panthers on it. You know that, right?
Say what?
Put it like this.
See, this is what I mean.
Bryce will have to put on one hell of a performance and string them bitches together in order for him to get signed in Carolina, bro. It's
And
over
that's
with.
exactly what he'll do next week.
I'm
Week,
telling
you'll
you.
see Bryce Young, and he will
Why
resurface.
y'all are?
Oh no, we ain't
Merely a
talking.
bad game. This is
You know,
merely a
you know how
mindset
y'all
game. That
do
is
it,
all
Jack.
it is, and y'all are
You know how
overreacting.
y'all are acting right now. You know how this is
Wait,
really.
Wait. Did you say a bad? You said, hey, oh, you said a bad game? Did you just say a bad game? That was not a bad game. That was horrible. That was one of the worst performances we've seen from him. What are we talking about, bro? Y'all want to downplay it to just, oh, he had a bad game. That was a terrible game.
So that was worse than the
That
Saints
nigga
game
kicked
last
Ron
year.
in the head.
Why are we comparing worst
His game was
games?
similar to the
You
Dallas
said it was
game.
one of the worst. So let's compare.
I think it was worse because he had better weapons.
That
This
worse
is
than the
silly
Saints
shit that
game?
we talking about, bro.
What was that?
This
So,
is silly
worse
shit that
than
we
the
talking about.
Chargers game?
We can all agree that that was a terrible
I'm just
game,
asking
bro.
a question. If y'all
Statistically,
niggas don't
it
want to
was.
answer the fucking questions,
Statistically,
don't
it
answer the
was not
fucking questions.
worse than the Saints. But when you look at that game, the nigga didn't score a touchdown until the fourth quarter, 4 minutes left, bro.
We tried to
That's
tell
only
y'all.
because
We was trying to. Y'all cussed us up and down for pointing that out.
Okay, what is that? But what does that mean, though? What does
We
that
tried
mean?
to tell y'all.
Hey,
Garbage time. Voting stats is garbage time. The game over, man.
Tell me, y'all
Hey,
niggas
man,
mean
listen.
to fucking tell me that the Saints can put up 44 fucking points in the first game of the season?
We're not gonna
and then
sit here and compare
after
which
week
game
two,
is
the niggas
worse.
don't fucking disappear. So
Yeah,
y'all niggas acting like
that
reverse
doesn't
Saints
matter.
fans. The reverse Saints fans.
Riz,
That's basically what y'all acting like.
Riz, the fact that you got to argue the fact that that was his worst game is part of the problem, dog.
Nick Short.
It was a 40.
No, that's
He
not
had
what
a
I'm
40
arguing.
quarterback
My
rating,
argument
Riz.
is
A
why are
40.
y'all freaking the
Riz,
fuck out
it was
after
a
one
40.
game? Y'all are freaking out
Riz,
after
he had
one
a
game.
40 quarterback rating.
One game.
Hold on, Riz.
A 40.
Listen,
It was
listen,
a 20.
listen. I'm not freaking out. This is exactly
you
what the
are.
fuck.
Yes,
hold
you
on, Riz.
Yes,
let me
you
finish. Let me finish. Riz.
No,
This is
Riz, you the one that's freaking out. Yeah, you the one that's freaking out.
Riz, this is exactly
really
what the
is.
fuck I seen coming. This is exactly what the fuck I
They
seen
tried to
coming.
tell y'all.
And we told their ass, Nick.
Riz,
And we told their ass.
Contrary to popular belief, Riz, I don't want Bryce Young benched one fucking game this season. I want him in there all 18 motherfucking
you
weeks.
Well, you get the first pick with that. Well, you about to get the first pick if you gonna do that.
Niggas don't want to hear what I
You
got.
want to know why I want Bryce Young in there all 18 weeks?
No.
We got
Hold
time
on.
to say
I'm
this
not
shit.
going another 17 games like this. Y'all are crazy as hell. Worrying about
We had to do it to get Cam. Hey,
another first
that's the
round
best you're
draft
gonna get out this.
Congratulations.
That's the best you're gonna get out this situation. 336. That's the best.
Yeah,
That's the best you can get.
with the first overall pick, Carolina Panthers.
It's gonna happen
new
either one way or the
quarterback,
other. Let's see, might as well get a pick.
With the first
You
overall pick.
motherfuckers ain't. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Wait a minute.
And that first overall pick is going to fail too.
But that's not gonna happen. He's gonna get benched anyway, so I don't see it happening. He's gonna get benched.
Y'all think we about to get the first overall pick after
It's
yesterday's
diluted.
performance?
It's
Nah, I don't
diluted
think so
if y'all
because
think
he's
we're
gonna
getting
get
the
benched
first
and we're gonna
pick.
play better. I already see it.
Yesterday's performance keeps up. You will have the number one pick.
Hey, Riz, statistically, we are getting the first overall pick after yesterday. How does that sound?
How?
No, we're still second in
Yes,
the
we
division.
are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're the worst team in the league right now.
After yesterday, so we will be the worst team in the NFL. We will be ranked 32, which gives you the first overall pick.
The Houston bitch ass Texans. Y'all fucking
Man, the Texans are better than us, and you know that.
So you need to get the camera on, baby. Yes!
Is that what you're telling me?
It's about time. I told your ass, Riz. You gonna bite this bullet
right now.
Yeah, you gonna bite the curb, Riz. Hey, a full and unconditional surrender, Riz. That's all we will accept. You will surrender, Riz. Yeah, you will surrender, Riz. Fully and unconditionally.
Oh, it's gonna get worse as the year go on.
To render my faith in Bryce.
3-3-6 one
If next
fucking
week he
game.
goes out and he
One
lays
game.
another
One
dud,
game. Y'all niggas want to
if he
give
does
up
that,
every
one game.
fucking
then
day.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
wait, hold on, wait a minute.
All right, Riz.
Wait, it's
fucking
one
game.
game now.
How fucking
Wait, it's
pathetic
one
are
game
y'all?
now, but week
How
18 was
fucking
only one
pathetic
game,
are
Riz.
y'all?
I thought week
Y'all
18
can
was only
never
one
be in
game.
any
See,
type of
see
Wasn't
what
week
they
18
do?
only one game?
That's what they do, though.
One
That's what they do.
None of y'all niggas
That's what they do.
Oh,
in the fucking military because you don't give
week
up
18
after
was
one
only one
fucking
game.
You don't give up
Yeah,
after one
but you was
fucking
jumping
defeat.
around. But you jumped out the gym
Give
over one
up
game.
after one
Yeah, you
fucking
did.
defeat.
Yeah, he did,
You
Chet.
don't.
Yeah, he
You
did,
don't.
Chet. He jumped out the gym over one game. Week 18 made Bryce. Yeah, he did jump out the gym. But when the shoe doesn't fit the narrative, he can't wear it. Oh.
Okay, Riz, what if it's 2 games? Okay, Riz, what if it's 2 games then? What you gonna say then? What if it's 2 games?
No, we don't have to do
What you
2
gonna say?
games because week 18 was
No, I'm
good enough.
asking him what he gonna
Week
do.
18 was solidified.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. We're not gonna move past that. Week 18 was solidified. Yeah, it was.
How many games do we have to lose to officially have a losing season? Please, somebody say.
Man,
explain that to
nobody
me.
ain't trying to hear all that. He's not gonna be around for that. He's not gonna be around for that.
Listen. I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? I'm gonna tell you something. This is what it sounds like when a nigga tapping out. How many games do we have to lose to have a losing season? Tap out, man. Hey, listen, just give up.
Riz, in 7 days, you're gonna get worse.
You ain't got no argument.
What it is?
Just give up. Yeah, give up, Riz. Yeah.
We're not beating Arizona,
Hey,
man.
Riz,
All right.
I don't figure out what's gonna
That's
happen.
a silly ass
They
question.
are whooping Arizona.
That's a
That is
silly
what is
ass
going to
question,
happen.
man.
Bryce is going to play like he did last time against
That man
Arizona.
just asked
And once
me,
again,
How
how
would
many
Bryce
games
play
do
like
we
that
have to
when he's
lose?
beating Arizona?
No, he won't. He ain't going
Yes,
up
he
there
will.
winning up. No,
Yes, he will.
he's
When Bryce
insane.
goes out there and beats Arizona, y'all gonna
You
y'all
seen
gonna
them play?
have
Have you seen them play? Have you seen them play?
Oh. Shiesty, he gonna have to ball, bro. He gonna have to ball, bro.
He obviously don't know their roster. Ain't seen them play.
Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, I had the
feel like
same argument with people with
that was
Jacksonville.
a terrible game, bro.
I tried to tell y'all.
That's what y'all need to stop doing.
Yeah, you
I
got
feel like no
y'all
matter
are so
what
sad,
Bryce
man.
do,
You know that.
Being some fucking hoes.
Riz, you are so sad, bro.
Pick up your
That's
fucking
good.
hands.
You're going out so sad,
It's only
Riz.
gonna get worse.
You're going out so sad, bro.
no matter what Bryce
Hey,
do
you
from
don't
this
know what
point
good
on out,
quarterback play
he
looks like.
done. He
This
done.
shit sad, bro.
Riz, just because
Riz, you going out sad, bro. Yeah, you going out real sad, my boy. Like you don't know what good quarterback play is.
After the first game of the
Yeah,
season,
you going out sad, man.
I'm going outside, but
Debo done took your little
I
change.
can.
Yeah, Debo done took your little
I
change,
see
man.
one pick.
Yeah.
but y'all niggas
Riz
giving
gonna
up
cry in the
after the
car.
first game of the season.
Yeah, he done took your little change, man. Riz gonna cry in the car, man. God damn.
Over. We need
That's
to
crazy.
fire Canales.
As if the Jaguars is a good team.
Bryce is getting pinched.
This boy's so sad, man.
I don't want Bryce bench,
Get out of
Riz.
here
You
with
I
so
don't want
sad,
Bryce
bro.
bench.
This shit's
Get
so
out of
sad.
here with that bullshit.
Riz,
This is the reason
Riz,
why.
when he hit you, I'm gonna
This
be
is the
here for
reason
you, brother.
why niggas
I'm
like
gonna be
this.
here.
Hey, this the reason why people think it's sweet around here because of niggas like this. Because of this type of mentality, bro. You got a nigga tell you that a motherfucker have a 20.2 QBR and we gonna win next week. This nigga gonna have a 20 QBR. He gonna tell you we gonna win
And the
next
other
week.
half is 1-0.
This boy
Y'all know
have
that,
a 40 quarterback
Y'all know
rating,
that,
and he
right?
tell you we gonna
You
win
know.
next week. Man,
And
come on,
Patrick
man.
Mahomes, the illustrious Patrick
Come
Mahomes,
on, man.
is 0-1.
Come
know that,
on,
right?
man.
He's
Hey,
he got
listen,
the
hey,
same
listen to
record
how
as Bryce.
silly this
No, you
is.
really did just
How
say
in the
that.
hell
You
would
did
any
not just say
rational
that.
person? How would any rational person compare Bryce to Patrick
You
Mahomes
did not
to
just
make
say
a
that.
statement about a loss?
Burn your
How do you do this? I can't fathom this.
Y'all know that, right? Now, y'all,
How do you come across your mind to say, well, Patrick Mahomes lost too? Patrick Mahomes lost too.
No.
Yeah, you a clown. Yeah, niggas like you burn my nostrils. We ought to ban niggas like you from this fan base, bro. I wish we could ban people like you from this fan base, bro.
And you funky
People like you and your mentality disgust me, Riz. An absolute sorry ass, terrible ass, dreadful, ungrateful, piss poor, disgusting, despicable fucking quarterback. And you want to
you
sit
picked
here
the
and
wrong
defend
one.
this shit. It's disgusting. This shit is disgusting.
Whatever,
Fully support your fucking
You come
team.
out here and shit everywhere. You got a nerve to
Now we
defend
don't
this.
support the team.
Fucking
Now we
Y'all
don't support
disgust
the
me,
team.
bro.
don't know how to
I ride for Anthony
Y'all
Richardson
disgust
harder
me,
than
bro.
you riding for this little nigga. Because I don't even
Bryce
like
don't
him.
do. No, BJ, fuck that, BJ. Hey, BJ, I'm tired of being the blame for this sorry nigga. Bryce don't support this fucking team, nigga. Bryce ain't never supported this team. Bryce ain't never supported this team. Bryce ain't supported this team since he got here. He ain't done nothing.
Hey, I don't know
And
why
he's
y'all
still
arguing with
doing
this nigga
nothing.
for, man.
We were
Let
losing before
let
we
him
got
go
here,
with
3%.
Bryce.
No,
Wherever
go,
Bryce
go.
go,
You
let
don't
him
argue,
go
go.
on with Bryce.
You leave the arguing to me, go. You leave the arguing to
Got
me.
it, 336.
Yeah, you leave the arguing to me, go.
I got your back, but I got your back, but you got it. You got it. Because I'm not arguing with these delusional motherfuckers no more. I'm not.
Silly ass shit.
Riz, there's no shot, brother. There's no way you seen anything yesterday that made you want to die on this fucking hill, bro.
45 passing
There's
yards at
no
halftime.
fucking way.
Hey, Nick Short, guess what, Nick Short? Guess what, Nick Short? Unlike you fuck ass niggas, I'm a Panthers fan. That's
And we are too.
No, you a Bryce fan. You a Bryce fan. No, you a Bryce fan. You a Bryce fan.
I don't want to hear that
This
shit.
boy ain't no good. Hey, Riz,
niggas
Bryce
wanna
ain't no
give
good
up
for
on
the
a fucking
Panthers.
team
You ain't no
after
Panthers
one
fan. He
fucking
ain't no
game,
good for
and
this
that's
team.
your whole ass
Ain't
nigga.
no way you a
That's your
Panthers
nigga.
fan.
That's your
It ain't no
nigga.
way you a
Y'all
Panthers
niggas wanna
fan.
give
He
up.
ain't
Y'all
no
some
good
weak
for this
ass
team.
niggas.
And you
None of
running
y'all
around here
niggas
supporting
could
this
ever
man.
fucking
You ain't no
serve
good for
a
me.
day in this fucking
Ain't no
life
way you
as
can
a
be a
fucking
Panthers
vet
fan.
in this fucking country.
Caleb
Ain't no
Williams
way.
looking real good right now. I'll tell you
Y'all
that.
niggas are
Ain't
some
no
weak
way
Hey,
ass
you
yo,
a
Riz,
Panthers
bitches.
fan.
serious
Y'all some
question,
weak
Riz.
ass bitches. All y'all
Oh,
Hey, yo,
niggas
oh, oh,
Riz,
Way
now
you
we
a
serious,
Panthers
bitches. Oh,
fan. You
now
a
we
Panthers
serious
bitches.
fan.
Oh,
question,
oh, oh,
Riz.
now you calling niggas.
Serious question,
Now you
Riz. Hang on,
calling
hang on, hang
all
on.
kinds of bitches now.
Riz,
Hey,
brother.
hey,
Whack
hey, yo,
as
Riz,
hell.
serious
Riz,
question.
Sad, bro.
Whack
How
as
can you
hell, bro.
justify Bryce's
listen,
performance
Lord his
yesterday, bro?
ass, man. Go
listen,
with
Riz.
Bryce.
He
Hold
can't.
on, hold on, hold
Y'all
He
on, Riz,
can't
gone.
Riz, Riz,
justify
Riz,
it.
Riz, Riz.
He
How
can't
can you
Just
justify
because,
justify
it.
that,
He
Riz?
can't.
just be, Riz.
That's
Just
why he up
because
here
you,
name calling.
well, yeah, just because you
He
picked
ain't
on
got
Serious
against
no
Bryce,
question, bro,
brother,
arguments
for
here.
don't
real.
take it out on
How
us.
can
He
you
ain't got
You
no
see
justify
what I'm
that,
wins
bro?
here.
saying? Like,
He ain't got no wins here. You ain't got no wins, Riz.
God damn it.
Bryce ain't leave you nothing to fight with.
Back. God damn it.
Riz,
Look here, nigga.
you out here playing with a toothpick, nigga. Bryce gave you a toothpick to fight with, nigga. You finna die in this bitch, boy. It's over with for you, Riz.
Riz,
He gave you
how
a
can you
toothpick.
justify that from yesterday, bro?
Cousins with your Tell him big again. headed You ass. finna
Ain't
die.
nobody
Don't
helping
play
your
me
ass. You
anymore.
notice this shit, Riz. Ain't nobody help coming to
That
your
boy
aid.
gave you a
You see
toothpick
this
to
shit.
fight with.
Anymore with your big headed ass. You finna die.
Bryce ain't got nothing for you, nigga. Nothing. Bryce
Dead
ain't left
man
you nothing
walking.
to fight with.
Dead man
And
walking.
listen,
Walking.
every time, Riz, all
Walking a
the
mile,
support that you
boss.
got in the world for
Walking a
Bryce.
mile, boss.
Hey, Riz,
Walking a quarter
Riz,
mile.
hey, Riz,
Walking a
all the
mile,
support,
boss.
Riz, all jokes aside,
You finna
Riz,
die.
Riz, hey, Riz, listen, all the support you got in the world for Bryce, and he done left your ass out to dry every time.
I can listen at 3-6. I can fend for myself. I don't need no help.
He
Boy,
done
you
left
been
you
fighting
out
for
to
two
dry,
plus years.
hanging
Give it
on
up.
the
Two
clothesline,
plus
nigga.
years. Give it
I'm
up.
talking about a
Give it up.
Riz, he left you hanging on a 1980s clothesline, boy. Nothing.
And I fucking stop it, goddamn.
Left your ass out to dry.
He still don't understand. That's just how dumb that nigga
And you
is.
got
Hey,
a
yo,
Kevlar vest
336, they
on
had
in this bitch.
clotheslines in the early
Walking around
90s,
like
bro.
he the president or something.
Yeah.
and Riz, I better not hear you come out here week 2 if Bryce looks any kind of better.
And
Talking
guess
about
what,
there he
Nick?
is.
Guess what, Nick? Hold on, Nick. Because I reserve my right to update my opinion, sir.
We ain't doing that. Much as you selling
Update my
out.
opinion,
We
sir.
ain't doing that. Oh hell
No,
no. We ain't doing
I
that.
reserve the right
No.
to. I reserve the right to exile
Much as
your
you
black
selling
ass.
out.
That's what I reserve
Yeah,
the right to
yeah,
do.
I
yeah,
bet.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
listen,
I want him out of here.
Banish this
I can hear it
man.
Yeah,
now.
you and Bryce.
You gonna
You
die,
and Bryce,
boy.
y'all can leave here together.
Banish
You and
this
Bryce can leave
man
here together, hand in hand.
with a ham sandwich, and that's it.
Y'all niggas go, man. Y'all gotta
And a
stop
Greyhound
playing.
bus ticket. Get the
No
fuck on.
mayonnaise. No mayonnaise. Dry
Zero.
ham sandwich.
With some stale Wonder Bread.
Hey, what up,
Bye,
Go?
bye, bye.
What up, Go? What up,
God
Reggie? How
damn.
y'all doing, man? Welcome to the panel, man. How y'all doing, man?
What's good with it?
Man,
I can't call it PPP. I can't call it.
man.
Well, I had to.
You was down there yesterday, bro. Talk to us, man.
It was a pitiful sight to see. That boy is trash, like I told y'all over and over and over again. He did not help his defense, and I don't for the life of me, I don't understand why y'all thought this defense was going to be leaps and bounds better with
Don't say
rotational
y'all.
players at best. So therefore, you have to have the offense. The offense cannot score 3 points only for if you have
Bruh.
a weak defense. So how in the hell do you think the defense was going to do anything? Which they did. They cut them down to 3 field goals. So they did do something what they're supposed to do. That's all you can expect for them. The offense has to score to make this thing work.
The defense isn't complete, but the defense can give up 200 yards again on week one against a team that's not even regarded as a great rushing team. Keep in mind, this is the worst team that we're going to face.
I had zero faith.
No, I think the Saints are the worst team we're
Look
gonna
at the
face.
pieces that you put on the defensive line. And I told you that they wasn't going to help as much. I mean, it was going to be minuscule. The help was going to be
No.
minuscule.
And Gerald Evero doesn't know what he's doing with his defensive pieces, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I
No,
had
no, no,
You got
no, no,
Derek
no, no,
Brown, you
no,
I'm
got
so
no, no,
Bobby
no,
tired of
no,
Brown,
hearing
you
no.
got
that
eight.
shit.
No,
I'm
no,
so
no,
tired of
no,
hearing
no.
this shit.
If you know you got a weak defense, you cannot turn the ball over, especially 3 times.
That's a fact. No, 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 no. Bryce was absolute trash. I'm not trying to give him an out. I'm just saying that we were bad. We were bad, like across the board yesterday.
Hey, Bucky, what you girl? How you doing, yo?
I got a question for y'all.
Go
For the
ahead.
people for who from the support system. What are the expectations that we actually are having for Bryce? Because what I feel is that we see guys get drafted in the top 5, top 10, first round, whatever. And then we say, all right, cool. I seen some flashes here. I seen some flashes there. He's playing exactly like we thought he would play. The problem that most people have when you become a fan is that you lose like the actual logic. Bryce is talented. He's gonna show flashes. He's gonna show you what he did to be a Heisman Trophy winner. He's gonna show you what he did for people to fall in love with him, to be, at times resilient, and then at other times he folds. Like he'd sit on the sideline with it. But my thing is, what are you expecting him to actually be to have these expectations? I'm a Panther fan. You know what I mean? Everybody up here, I assume, is a Panther fan, but except for Red Swarm. Don't put that purge siren on that. But what I'm saying is, like, we the expectations are entirely too high for a person that came from the situation that he came from. We talked about this yesterday, and I was saying, bro, go just look at all the Alabama quarterbacks. Why would we think that the smallest quarterback out of all of the ones that got drafted, that looked like he probably 2 trapper keepers away from being in first period, and we think that that's the person that's going to bring you to? It's just an unrealistic expectation.
I get what you're saying, bro, but and that we're not supposed to expect him to be like Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. Like, it's not fair to do that, bro. But I would actually argue, and I actually respect the logic. I would actually argue that he looked worse since he got in the NFL. We haven't seen anything like anything close to where he was in college, and it's like this.
Well, because he was at Alabama.
I would
You got
think
to
this.
remember what he played
I would
behind.
think this, bro. All right. Well. Just to answer your question, I would expect at least top 20 quarterback play out of him, and literally most of the time that he's been in, except for 3 games out of last season, he looked like one of the worst quarterbacks, not only in the NFL but to ever play. Like, if he continues to play like he did yesterday, to me, it's gonna go down as the worst trade in NFL history,
It
bro.
already is. It
And,
already is.
Caleb Williams
It
balling
already
right
is.
now, by the way. He
It
balling. He
already
balling.
is. It already
Hey,
is.
Bucky, what you girl?
I
You
I'm just
I
talking
just
about.
don't have the
Look.
expectation that everybody else have for him.
And look,
because I just see
Already
you see what you
intentional.
see, and the people that support him, that's cool. You can support, you know what I mean. You support whoever you want to support, but the when you look at it and you watch the play, people was talking about the play calling, and I'm saying, okay, so what do you can only call what you know that your offense has the capability of actually executing with what you have, and if you
Well,
got
bro,
that, what you like,
he,
what you want them to do?
but look,
Hey, real quick,
he's
real
not
quick.
supposed to look that bad.
Yeah,
My
I
bad,
agree.
PB.
I
Hold on right
agree.
quick for me.
I
Hold on right
agree.
quick for me, fella. Shout out to Junkie of the Year, man, for that super chat. Said great content, PPP, man. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to Eternal252 also for that super chat. He said there would be no Evero slander. Defense gave multiple 3-and-outs plus an interception. Shout out to
Thank you.
We
him.
can't
Thank
criticize
And
you.
him
then
for the run
shout out
Thank
to
you.
defense.
Flame for
200
for that
yards,
super chat.
200
Hold on right
rush
quick
yards.
hold on right quick for me. Shout out to Flame for Jesus for that super chat, man. He said you will eventually listen. Said lateral moves at linebacker would not help this defense. Lateral move at defensive tackle would not help the defense. Hey, Bucky, with your girl, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Go ahead. I know you were trying to get in there. Go ahead.
Oh no, I actually had a question for Riz, but he got off. I had a
Yeah,
question I wanted to ask him.
Riz
I
jumped
think
off.
y'all
Oh
scared him
Lord.
off.
No.
Hey,
Yeah,
shout out to Flame for Jesus
and
one
it
more
was on
time, man.
red
He said
ass.
we
Nah,
have the weapons on
Riz had
offense.
Bryce fatigue.
Shout out to Flame for Jesus one more
We
time, man,
all
for that
got
super chat.
Bryce fatigue.
Not
He
me.
said,
I don't got it.
hold on right quick for me, fella. Let me read the super chat. Faith for Jesus said, we have the weapons on offense. We don't have the quarterback to get the talent to get that talent the ball. Hey, man.
That was my point. I was saying,
Listen,
like, if you got these weapons, but if you have a coordinator, because we talking about the play caller, we saying Canales is a bad play caller. The one thing I will criticize him for, you got to get Rico Dowdle involved. Bro was balling
Fact.
last year with the Cowboys. You got to get him involved. I know Shuba, you got an extension and all that. That's cool. But you got to get your playmakers involved.
Well,
And
but I'm
again, said it
criticizing him for the
yesterday.
problem is,
You
operation
got
too, bro.
6'4", you got 6'4" Tet, you got 6'4" Leggett, you got Sander, you got all of these big body dudes, and we ain't taking no shots downfield other than the one that he didn't get his feet in for.
But I'm
excellent
criticizing
threat, brother.
Canales for the operation too, bro. You can't be
All of that
going to
can
the
happen
line
if you
late.
got a good
Listen, man.
quarterback, bro.
Listen. He can't do it.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
When your
So we talking about
quarterback
play
can't do
calling.
it, it stops you from
Yeah.
adding all these
Bro,
extra
you agree?
players on the field.
You
It limits
literally
the
agreeing with what
playbook.
I'm saying. I
You
said if
are
you don't
so
have the quarterback to
restricted.
do it, you can't call certain plays because you know that
Exactly.
player can't
So we
execute it.
can't ask why we can't bring in Rico Dowdle and why all these other why Jimmy Horn can't. We can't ask these questions because he's so limited, bro. It's the
I
same
agree with
thing no matter who's calling plays,
I agree with
no
you. But
matter
what I'm
who's
saying
the
is
head
we
coach.
expecting this dude to
I
be
don't
like
care
a
about
Josh
the defense,
McDaniels or
bro. It's
somebody
the
like that.
same
You
thing.
can't bro, you can't have the
No,
same
nobody
expect
can save him. We can't salvage
I'm not trying to
anything
save him.
from him. There's
I'm
no
not trying
coach.
to save him.
There's no coach.
And you should have
There's
those
nobody that's gonna
expectations
call
based on the
anything.
capital that you've given up. And we've been suffering because of this. So you should have those damn
What I'm saying
expectations.
is the majority of people are questioning the play calling, and I'm saying if you know what you have in 9, you can in certain plays you can't call in certain schemes you can't draw up because
I
he
get what
can't
you're
do
saying.
that.
Dude, this
You
is a
can't.
situation
Dude, did you
where
see
they're
the
letting him expose
interceptions? Like,
themselves, that they're letting him expose himself to the owner so they can make moves. This is what's going on.
No,
Okay? If you
hold
ain't
on,
seen
coach.
this, because
I
people
don't know about
jobs are
that,
on the
bro.
line.
I
I know.
agree. I agree.
Here's the thing.
Because guess what? This is just like real life. Y'all don't even think about these other people who got jobs and families to support. They got 2 to maybe 3 damn years. If this motherfucker don't work out by game 4, game 5, he has to go. That's it.
Yeah, that's
You
fact.
might not
I
get
agree
this
with
They
that.
will
opportunity
draft
ever
another.
again in your fucking life. You
Well,
They
might
will
well,
never
draft
get
another
this.
quarterback next year, bro. If he keeps
Exactly.
here's
if
the
he
thing
keeps
about the
playing
He
like
ain't
this
coaching
by
even
staff,
week
getting to
5,
right?
game 4. He got to game 3.
Here's the thing about the
Facts.
coaching
For
I'm
me,
staff.
he
giving him
got
4
until game
games.
Facts,
All
2.
right.
Trail.
Arizona is a
Facts.
team we
So
own, and if he does not replicate his performance last year against Arizona, he's gone. Simple as that. I
so
am giving
so
Bryce grace this week.
in
It is week
regards to
1.
the
If he
coaching, right?
continues this performance, he's done. All right, simple as that. There's not a
You
Panthers
only give,
fan in
but
the
you only give
world
a
that
quarterback and you only
believes
give a
that.
player that many chances because of where you
he's
drafted him.
been the same
right?
guy the entire time. Okay, I don't understand
Here's
what we're not seeing here.
The same
Even
moves, the
listen,
same
even
moves.
hold
in
on,
the
because
good games, even
I
in
want
the
to
good games, he's still the same guy, bro.
I want to talk to King about the coaching, right? Because this is
Yeah.
my thought process on the coaching. You can't. Sure, you can blame the Bryce for not being able to scheme certain plays, but you can also blame coaching for Dave Canales not calling plays with Bryce Young in the preseason. You can
Right.
also blame coaching for the starters not performing in preseason, and instead of making them stay on the field and figure it the fuck out, you pull them in 2 drives.
Well,
That's a coaching flaw.
this is the thing. This is the thing with that. He, if you look at, he gave him an opportunity. He said, I wanted them to earn, another series,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
they clearly they didn't earn it. And so
So
what I looked at.
Earning
why put your
a
third string
series in
in?
the preseason is nuts to
Yeah.
begin with.
No, but
Dude,
that's what the coach said.
there's
I'm just
nothing to
repeating what he said.
earn. Canales is feeding y'all a load of bullshit, okay? There's nothing to earn.
They don't
No,
see it.
Either
They
he
don't
got
see
it
it.
or
They
he
don't
don't.
see it.
No. Go back.
Either
Go
he
back
has
and
it
look
or
at.
he don't.
Listen to what I'm
He's
saying.
being
Go back and
political
look at.
right there,
Go
man.
back and look at what the Bengals did. The first couple of series with Joe Burrow, when they were playing in the preseason, they took Jamar Chase out. They took T Higgins out. They took all. Burrow was like, nah. I need a touchdown. I need to get my confidence up. I need to feel
He
like
played the whole
we can
half.
actually score. He played the whole half and ended.
You know why?
Once I score a touchdown, I'm good.
Bro,
Now y'all can take me
You
out.
know.
You
You know why he did
took your
that, right?
best.
I'm
Listen what
really
I'm.
trying to put this in the simplest form as I know
No,
how, okay?
listen
There's
what I'm
no
saying. Let
amount
me
of
finish.
preseason reps.
Let me
No,
finish what I'm
understand
saying.
this. There's no amount of preseason reps that's gonna help him. He
You're
can
not
play a
listening.
full
You're not
preseason
listening to what
game,
I'm
and it's
saying.
not gonna matter because
I'm
he's
talking
gonna
about
be
the
the same guy.
confidence. I'm talking about the confidence in the
The
coach and the
confidence.
quarterback.
He lost
The
his
head,
confidence to get it back. You lose it, he get it back. He's the same fucking
bro.
guy
Hold
I
on, hold on.
got you.
every week.
I got you. But let me finish
336.
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the confidence
Damn.
between. Okay. The confidence between the coach and the quarterback was very simple. Joe Burrow, even though he's been to a Super Bowl, he's been pro, whatever you think he top 5, top 10, whatever. What I'm saying is the confidence that the coach had in him to say, all right, cool, but I'm gonna take Chase out. I'm gonna take Higgins out. I'm gonna take out the top guys because if this is what you want, I'm gonna go ahead and give you that space. Bryce hasn't earned that yet. He hasn't earned the opportunity to be like, no, we gonna do this. So they like, yo, get up out of here. I
So if
agree
you
with you
play, so
from the
you
stand.
saying if you play bad, you can't, you don't deserve more work to get better? That's what I'm hearing.
That's not what I
This is what
said,
I'm
bro.
hearing.
You
No, this is what it sounds like. That's what it sounds
what I'm
like.
I don't.
How do you earn the opportunity to play more in preseason?
You
How do you
can't.
earn
When
the
you
That's
need to
coaches?
get
Like, how
better.
do you do that?
When
you
you need to
can't.
get
That's my.
better.
You can't earn.
How do you
You can't.
earn the coach's confidence if you don't play?
Bro, you asking a question.
This
I'm
is
trying
what
to
I
answer
mean.
you.
It sounds
I'm trying
really
to
good.
answer
What
your
Long-winded
you
as
question.
guys are
hell.
doing is trying to
That's the problem.
over-explain sorry.
Let's come
I'm
on,
tired
man.
of trying to
Bro,
over-explain
you
sorry.
asking a
All this
question and I'm
theoretical
answering
shit
you.
sounds great and it's beautiful. Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. I've heard this
But you
theoretical
asked me a question.
bullshit
I'm trying
from
to answer you,
everybody
dog.
for 3 years, bro. I didn't ask you nothing.
You
It
did.
doesn't
You said
make
how do you?
sense.
You
You
said
are
how do
trying
you
to
earn something?
over-explain in theoretical, sweet-sounding ways that this dude is sorry. Just say that. We don't gotta keep over-explaining it, bro.
I've
We
already
don't care
said
about
that.
the coach's confidence in him. Nobody has confidence in him.
Here's the thing,
We don't
I've
need a
never,
comparison to
bro.
Joe Burrow
I
to
agree.
That's
I
understand
why.
that
agree.
he's sorry.
I agree with you. I was talking about the actual process of him saying what you had to earn. I'm like, bro, you in year 3. You shouldn't have to earn preseason reps. I agree with you. I don't have confidence in Bryce. Not to bring us what? What we going for? I don't have that confidence.
He played
So
like
What I
trash, and
said.
he put him in bubble wrap until week 1. And the dude, this is all political.
that's what
He
I'm
know
saying,
that
bro.
shit
He
ain't
said
like
I'm
that.
Here's the thing.
disagreeing, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
But
I was just talking
No,
about the
it's not
process
that
of
you're
him.
disagreeing. He's been the same guy all preseason, which is why they barely played him. Like BJ said, they bubble wrapped him up until week 1.
Bro, I'm
Like I've
not
been telling
disagreeing
y'all,
with
you
you.
can't hide him
I
till
never
week
did,
1
bro. I
now.
never disagreed
Yeah,
with you.
I'm not saying that you are. I'm
dude,
not saying that you are. I'm just trying to over-explain in these beautiful
the
theoretical
last
ways
coach had to
of how
deal with the
sorry this
same
dude is.
situation. And he got railroaded. The last coach did.
Well, see,
Boy, just go back and
I'm not.
rewind that shit.
Listen,
Listen,
all I can tell you,
I'm
all I can
sorry,
tell you
man.
is what I know. I agree with bro talking about he was being bubble wrap. I agree with you and saying like he's not because I don't know where you're asking him to bring a certain organization to. They've had the patience that Carolina has had with him. I ain't never seen that type of patience in my life.
Here's
Like
the thing about it
I've
though.
never seen any of that. I've never
Here,
seen it. But what I am saying is when he said what he said about he wanted them to earn it. I'm like, how can you earn it in the preseason? Because again, you got the first series against your ones. Then you got twos and threes and guys who you know not gonna make the team. And if you can't score against threes and fours and guys who not gonna make the team, bro, it's nothing to actually earn. I was simply responding to the fact that you have people who actually are looking at this and they saying, man, I just need to see something. Just give me some glimmer of hope that that's gone. Them days is done.
well,
Like
here's the thing about it though. I
I agree,
wasn't
bro.
sold. I wasn't sold on Dave Canales when we brought him in as head coach, and I'm still not sold on him. I
There
think
you
it's,
go.
I think it's just as problem as with Dave as it is Bryce.
I can agree with that. We need a
And I
taskmaster.
said
Evaluate the
that.
head coach until he gets a quarterback.
But
But
here's
those
the
two
thing.
things go hand in hand. That's why
Name
Sean Payton wanted Russell Wilson out of there because he felt like
name
he can't run my offense and I'm not changing.
Exactly.
name
Exactly. We
name
need that.
name
That's the same. Yeah.
name
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
successful NFL franchise that their head coach is all peace and love and fucking
See, that's the
lollipops.
part with him, man, that
But
kills me.
Nick,
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
irrelevant though. Until he gets his quarterback, you can't evaluate him at all.
Bro, they
I
throwing
mean,
everything. They like, bro, let's just try this. Let's just try. Oh, you know what? He can't. Let's try this. Like they trying everything
They
they
working
can.
around
You
his
got,
ass. That's what they
listen,
doing.
Well, this is the thing.
let me tell you something. Go look at Baker Mayfield. Go look at how many times he just, bro, it's Mike Evans. Evans is a Hall of Famer, so it's probably a bad comparison. But when you got a 6'4", 6'5", 6'6", you got these. They not even trying to like, bro. Just throw the ball up. Who cares? Like what? Like it's nothing. We're
But
not even throwing the ball up
Baker,
to like. Just throw it up. You got a
but
six. If
Baker
I'm
is a
six
vet.
five and I'm going against that's like Rashad McCants going against little buddy little 1-on-1 joint, bro. Like I'm about to shiesty mask you and I'm about to just let it be what it is. You can't guard me. I know you can't. So I'm gonna throw it up. It's gonna be a pass interference or something. Jair Alexander showed you that last night. All of the talent, all of the like just throw the ball up, bro. Get your
Listen,
it's too much talent out there on that offense to have that quarterback try to do what he's not capable of doing, and that's fine. You can't. I get it. You can't do it. But what are we expecting
I
him to
disagree.
be? That's my
Hold on,
question. Like,
hold
what are
on,
we
Nick.
see,
expecting him to be?
Hold on, Nick. Go ahead, Buck, with your girl, and then I'm gonna read that super
this
chat after you.
this is the thing. When Dave came to the Bucks, first of all, Baker Mayfield already played in the NFL. He's a vet at this point, and he was a starter. So when you have Dave come to the Bucks, right? And then Baker Mayfield, resurrected his career. They tried to say, "Oh, Dave Canales, he's the quarterback whisperer." After one season, and our offense really wasn't that good, and I pointed out the flaws, and that he's not that creative when it comes to scheming his best skill players, including Mike Evans. When he tries to run the ball, it's very predictable. He runs up the middle, right? And I warned you guys about that. So now when he took the job in Carolina. He took that job, right?
Who wouldn't? Who
So
wouldn't?
so now, well, I'm gonna tell you. So now, when we get Liam Cohen, our offense was way better than Dave Canales. We were able to run the ball
That's a
more
fact.
effectively. He got creative. Our offense was, I think, ranked top 5 last season, right?
Yeah.
So to me, it's almost like you put Dave Canales in a position where now he has a young guy. He never coached up a young player and had success with him. Now he's starting with a guy who had his rookie season. Now it's his second year. Then you go and bench him for a month. Then he come back, he played, but it's about what you build upon. And as much as Bryce has to build upon, Dave Canales not only as a head coach, but as an OC has to show growth too.
Definitely. Definitely.
I agree
I
with that.
agree.
I agree
What
with that.
kind
Because
of
he's
growth
been
haven't you
horrible.
seen? What
Hold on,
kind
right
of
quick,
growth
before you
haven't
do,
you
James.
I'm not saying I've seen growth. I'm just saying
Okay.
they had to in the offseason build upon that. So With my thing with Dave Canales, yes, he's a players coach. All the players, love him and they gravitate around him. But what did you put on Bryce's plate? What film did you make him watch? What mechanics did you say he need to work on? Did he stay after practice more? Did he go in the film room more? Things like that.
The
And if
one thing,
you, you know what I'm saying?
the one thing I could say about what you just said is that they do put those onuses on certain players, especially captains, especially quarterbacks, especially leaders on defense, and people that do that. But this is the other thing. We're asking guys to mask the flaw. Like, I'll give you a perfect example, and I'm not comparing these two, so don't nobody jump all over me when I say this. Tom Brady won Super Bowls without throwing a touchdown. And people were like, was he ready? Was he? No, he wasn't ready. He was ready to play a game. He knew enough of the enoughs. He knew the offense. He knew what he needed to do to execute it. But we're asking Dave Canales to perform like reconstructive surgery on a player who is not ready to do what you're asking him to do, and we're trying to make a backup or a third stringer into a starter, and then alter this and say, no, he's good enough to do this. Like, bro, you can't make that.
Nobody's
Yes,
saying
Dave
that he's
Canales,
ready, bro. I think what he.
Dave Canales has Dave
Hold on, right
Canales
quick.
has.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Yeah. Let me read this money real quick. And I'm gonna let you go. Shout out to Funny for Jesus, man, for that super chat. He said, "I expect Bryce to be the #1 overall pick. He hasn't lived up to that. The QB, the Bears got from that #1 pick overall pick is balling tonight. He's even balling tonight. Shout out to Funny for Jesus for that." And then Will Robinson, what's up, Will? I just saw your super chat.
Yeah, what's up, fellas? Hey, how y'all doing?
Shout out to Will.
What's up, Will?
Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I just got back from Jack's, man. How y'all doing, man?
Yeah, man. How you
Hey,
feeling?
man, pretty good,
What up,
bro.
Will? Hey, what's up, y'all? So a couple of things I was saying, right? The Bryce conversation is a warranted conversation, but hopefully it'll get nuanced more so than he was the overall problem. I tend to lean to what Vashti said in her short. But Vashti said the entire team seemed unprepared. And that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable as well. So I'm glad that we're having the conversation around coaching, around fucking Bryce was not prepared. Fucking
Isn't that
Bryce throwing
Bryce's job to
interception.
get the team prepared, though?
Hey, hold on. It is the head coach's ultimate. No. Just yes, you can. Just give me a second. Let me just add these pieces, and then you can ask away. It is as a season ticket holder and a person that travels to see this team, that product was completely unacceptable from every aspect of the fucking game. Do not tell me that, oh, this is a snapshot of where we are today. No, I don't want to hear that. I literally want to see results. However they come. However they come.
That's a fact.
So I just need to understand it. So there's no fucking way that Nick Scott should fucking start again.
Facts.
71 yards out of 200 yards is because he was standing in the goddamn hole and missed the tackle. No. You know what? Let me peek game on y'all, man. Let me peek game on y'all. The fucking Jacksonville Jaguars screenshot, put that on the Jumbotron.
Wow.
That was crazy.
So I'm just saying, like, I am as a Panther fan, I'm just saying how obvious it was. Not saying that they don't get bragging rights as they're building and that happened, right? I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it. What I'm saying is it was that obvious. So don't tell me about communication in the back end. Yeah. Don't tell me that Etienne Jr. is a fucking world-class running back. Don't tell me that Liam Cohen brought his team out to be prepared. Don't tell me that Bryce Young, you fucking first and goal from the 5, and you don't run the ball.
Let it out, brother. Let it out.
Let it out. This is a safe space.
Let it out, brother.
It's a safe space. It's a safe space,
Hey,
right?
well, this is a safe space right
So
here,
I
man.
just need to understand something. So when people call me a Bryce lover, yeah, I'm a Bryce lover, but goddamn, I love football too. And I've been rooting for this team far before Bryce was even fucking born.
Facts.
You right about
That's
Talk,
facts.
Will.
That's facts.
And that's all I was trying to say, man. The whole
When I
operation
say so,
was bad.
so the whole operation was bad. From the fucking quarterback to the head coach to the defensive coordinator to the fucking person that drove the bus to the goddamn stadium.
Now, Will. First things first. Your head coach said that
Okay,
this
I
is
feel
an
better. I feel
absolute
better now.
snapshot of where we are today.
Okay,
Yeah, he
I
said
feel
this
better,
is an
y'all.
absolute snapshot of where we are today.
Good. I'm glad you do.
Hey, Will, can you
But
hear me?
that's what I'm saying. I heard you. I heard what he said because I listened to that dumb shit from Jacksonville. And then I had car trouble getting back. Man, it was a fucking day and a half. Man, I
Bryce
just
got
got
that
back from
nigga
Jacksonville.
hot, boy.
Hey, no, you said Bryce got me hot. See, you fail to realize
Nah,
that
that car had you hot.
I ain't making any excuses for Bryce. Poorly. But even if we had played well, even if we would have had a quarterback that played well, what kind of fucking defense is this?
Yeah, we would have won. Yeah, we would have won.
But
Damn right
what
we
kind
would have
of
won.
We had opportunities.
Hey, I'll tell you right now.
Now, this is what I wanted to get to, Will.
Okay,
I'm glad you got all your feelings out. Now, let's get to the real thing that happened yesterday, right?
No, okay. Wait. I was there. So when you say the real thing that happened, let's clarify something. When you believe that happened, not the real thing that happened, you have your opinion, I have mine. So let's clarify that. So don't make it like you're giving me a dose of truth or something like that. All right. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Let me read the super chat these two super chats. Shout out to Faith for Jesus again. He said we couldn't get another coach. No one wanted to work with Tepper. That's how it is. Canales is the only one that was willing to work with Bryce. Yes, sir. Shout out to him. And shout out to Eternal 252 for that super chat, man. He said Scott gone. We signed the same Scott gone. Nick Scott gone?
Is he?
I heard that earlier.
Did they take him off the roster?
From the Cowboys today. Okay, I got you. Yeah, he probably is gone, bro. He need to be gone. Go ahead, 336. Appreciate y'all for that super chat.
Will, it's not my opinion. It's not my feelings. It's the film. And see, what happens is you can watch something at the game and in real time and miss certain things. That's why you get to go back and watch it on film. So if we pull up the film of what happened yesterday, right, are we going to see the entire team unprepared or specifically majority of the quarterback play was unprepared? You tell me that.
I watched the game. I watched the game in my hotel room after the fact. So I didn't just watch the game at the stadium.
The entire team.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Hey, so are you telling me that defense was good enough?
I'm telling you that the defense
was good enough. You're full of exactly.
Yeah. I'm trying to respond to you. So what I'm telling you is that defense made several plays yesterday. That defense got them on third down off the field several times yesterday. That defense actually got a turnover yesterday. But what also happened is that defense was put in bad positions by 3 turnovers from one individual. So if your defense comes out and they're probably not that good or young, you probably put them in a bad position with 3 turnovers. Wouldn't you think so, Will?
I would believe so. With the 3 turnovers, yes, but that defense still played poorly. So I get what you're saying.
It was really 4 turnovers.
Hold on. Let me answer that. I agree with what you're saying, right? But the defense played poorly. So, for example, 14 of those points did not come from turnovers. Are we clear on that?
Our defense kind of played okay, though.
No, but I just want to make sure we
said
understand.
14 of the Jaguars' points did not come from turnovers?
Like, for example,
sounds like good defense to me. That sounds like good defense.
That is good defense.
That's what I'm getting at. I'm proving your point. I'm proving your point and saying that I understand where you're coming from. 14 of the points did not come from turnovers. So if we had a non-turnover game, they would have still lost fucking 14-10 because the offense was unprepared.
But Will, what you're not accounting for is what happens when you don't turn the ball over. If we don't turn the ball over, we probably don't end up with 10 points, do we?
Yeah, they got 10 points
No,
off
you
of
said
the
we
turnover.
still lose the game
I'm just doing
14 to
simple
10.
math. I get what you're saying. I'm just doing
Yeah,
simple
you
math.
said we still lose the game 14 to 10, but we don't
I
turn the
said
ball over, we're more
potentially,
likely to score.
and I'm potentially saying if you wiped away the turnover points, just wipe them away. If we didn't capitalize on them drives, we punted the ball or something like that. That's what I'm saying.
But think
Just
about it.
simple.
At
Just
halftime, our
I
defense
get
did
what you're
okay because it
saying.
was 10-3.
So are you telling me having 200 yards rushed against you is acceptable?
Well, those,
At
and I'm glad you
halftime,
said that again because I want everybody to keep in mind that those rushing stats are inflated from one really big run.
yeah, it was 68
That turned
yards.
into 7
That was
points.
70 something.
That's a
Dang.
71-yard run. And then on top of
Yeah,
that,
and it inflates the
on
rushing
top of that,
stats.
and then
So
on
we're
top
looking
of
at a
that,
buck 30.
we're first and goal from the 5, and we don't do what any other team on recorded history does. Bryce didn't change the play from the line of scrimmage.
But
That's
Will,
bad play
the
calling.
problem with that is there were open people on that 5 wide in the end zone, in the red zone
I'm
on
not
fourth down. There were
saying
open
that's
players.
what I'm.
So the play calling, this is what I keep saying. The play calling is
You saying
irrelevant when the guys are open. Make the play.
Hey, you know what? You can say, oh, make the play and this and that. Listen, nobody would even
Well,
put
they
their
were
quarterback
open.
in that. Let me just say
Well, Will, they were open. You're trying to make
wide
a
open.
hypothetical about what nobody would do, Will, but they were open. You have to address that. There were plays to be made while you're complaining while we should have ran.
Yeah, you see, you're thinking that I'm making. So in other words, you don't want to say, can two things be right at the same time? Somebody can be open, and that is not the way you run the
The only
offense.
thing that matters is
You
the
can't.
truth. Only
The only
one
thing that
thing
matters.
happened.
Yeah, only
Will,
one
only
thing
one thing
matters.
happened.
Time
Only
It's
out.
one
either the
thing
truth
happened.
or a
It's not
lie.
about opinions.
Okay,
I'm
so let
saying
me
that
get
when
this
we
straight.
snapped the ball in that fourth down, there were plays to be made. There were players open. That's all that matters. I don't care. Carolina Panthers fans have a sick addiction to running the ball. We don't have Jonathan Stewart and D'Angelo Williams anymore. We're not
Let
just
me ask
going
you
to
this
run the
question.
ball
So
all the time anymore.
the first three play calls don't matter. The first three
Will,
play calls,
I don't know what
second,
you're
third
asking
down,
me.
that
What
don't
I know
matter.
is that those guys were
It's
open in the
scripted.
end zone, and
Bro,
we should
the
have had
first
6
three
points.
plays, the first
Yeah, we
15,
should have
20
had 6
plays are
points.
scripted. So the first
Yeah,
three
they
plays
sure do.
absolutely don't matter.
Only thing I can tell you
So, oh
is
my
on
God.
that specific
Oh my God.
play,
So what I'm saying is,
on that
I'm sorry.
specific play, that was 6 points. Yeah, that was 6 points on that play. That's all I can tell you.
I agree with you. What I am saying is,
Break it down.
are we saying that the first three plays don't matter?
No, they don't.
Okay, all right, then that's your opinion. I don't
Yes, they
subscribe to
do
that.
matter.
I don't subscribe to that. So the
They
first
do
three plays
matter.
don't matter.
They
So
matter
it
for
should be
what?
first.
They do matter. The
For
first three plays
It should be
do
first
Will,
matter.
I'm
and
trying to
fourth
figure
down.
out, like, what
It
is
should be first.
Will,
It should be
explain to me
fourth
what
and
you're
goal
trying
from
to
the
say
fourth
here.
down.
What the
That's it.
fuck? He talking about the first three plays do matter. Who the fuck talking about
That's
it
what I'm
don't?
saying.
But Will,
The first three plays do
okay, Will,
matter.
check me out, right? I agree with you that the first 3 plays matter. But what also matters is the fact that they're open guys and that's 6 points.
I know. So just
Like, it
like I
doesn't matter
said,
if you
some
score on
things.
first down, third down, or fourth down. It doesn't matter when.
So that's what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say here is we had 4 opportunities to win. We squandered the first 3, and Bryce blew the 4th one.
So
That's what I'm
that
saying.
was the whole rest of the game after that.
Yeah, Bryce
But I
messed up a
get all
lot
of
of
that.
on
I'm
that game.
talking about a
But
series. I'm
Will,
talking
you
about a
got to
single
understand,
series.
Will, just
Okay,
because
I
you
got you.
call
I
a
got
run
you. I got
play
you. I got you. I
on the
got you. I got
5-yard
you.
line, it's not guaranteed that you score. We could have ran the ball 3 times in a row, first, second, and third down, and still.
I know. I get all of that. What I'm saying to you is, when we sit up here, and I'm just trying to analyze the game because I really don't care who's right. Right? I don't care who's right. I'm not trying to defend nobody. What I am saying is the product on the field, from the play calling from the coaching to the execution of the offense to the quarterback play. If you are you're first and 10 from the 5, I demand fucking results.
We all do.
Exactly. So now when I sit up there, I am not just going to say, "Oh, well, Dave made bad calls. I don't agree with his offensive scheme in this, and that's the reason why. That's part of it. But on the fourth down, it was a wide open fucking tight end. So
Yeah.
I demand better. So when you sit up here and I don't think people are understanding. Maybe I'm coming across as a Bryce apologist. I hope that I'm not. I'm not coming across as a Dave hater. I hope I'm not. What I'm saying is that product on the field was inept.
It's really Bryce Young though, Will, because
Okay,
Bryce
that's
Young
your
play the
opinion. That's
same
your
every
opinion.
weekend.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. You keep that opinion. I don't subscribe to that.
Hey, Will, the
That,
defense is looking at Bryce Young eyes, and he eyed his player that he gonna throw to
But
every time.
when is it that you subscribe to that, Will?
When I
When is it
subscribe
that
to
you
that,
subscribe to that?
see, this is what I'm saying. I subscribe to this. If I saw great execution in all phases of the game, fucking wide open receivers all the time, nobody catching,
They were
there's
wide
no
open.
drop ball. And let me finish. All right, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, you got your belief, I got my belief. We'll never agree. I'll leave that alone. But I've already
We don't
said,
have to
I've
agree.
already
We
kind
can
of
just
said
watch
my
the
piece.
film, Will.
You
It's
know
not
what?
my
It doesn't
opinion. That's what
matter.
I keep telling you.
You know what?
What I'm
But you
saying
know
is
what? If
not
I
based
can
on
look at
opinion. It's
film and
based on what
interpret,
I've seen on
you
tape,
know what?
Will.
I can look at
It's based on tape.
I can look at film and come to a different conclusion than you. So don't tell me to look at film as if
We're gonna
looking
come
at
to
film
two
is going to
different
drive me to
conclusions
a
about
different.
we both seeing a guy running wide open, and we got different opinions
And
about that.
that's what did I not say that I started off in my whole diatribe in the beginning, Bryce missing wide open fucking people. I did not say that.
And he threw the
So
ball
why are
out of
you
bounds
But
telling
on
me
Will,
that?
purpose.
No, but
Will,
why?
you
No.
just said
Answer my
that
question.
if I
No,
seen
I did not. I said that in the beginning.
Will, you
But what
just
happened is you were
you
only,
said that in the beginning, but
but you
you
wanted
just
to say
said you
just
didn't
say.
see
Hey, three
guys.
three six. Hey, 336. Were you on yesterday when they was talking about, like, it was a couple of passes he threw? I think one was to Renfro, and then another
Leggett.
one was to,
Yeah,
I think,
Leggett.
Excel.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
And
PPP was in here
so
screaming.
yeah, because he got hit and he was like, "Oh, you got to hold." Nah, we
Oh yeah,
forget that
PPP was hot yesterday.
but we forget in the heat of the battle, bro. These niggas get paid too. They get paid to do their job. So if I catch a ball and I throw my shoulder pad and my helmet into your elbow, you probably gonna drop the ball. Now,
Yeah,
Excel one, he just gotta be better, bro. You
you
gotta
gotta
get
get
your
your
feet
toes
down.
down.
You gotta get your
Yeah,
feet
that's a
down.
toe tap, brother.
You've been learn. Yeah, you learn that from. I mean, I guess
And
man,
then
I
when
don't
he
know.
missed the Renfro going
7-on-7
up the
middle school,
Hey
sideline, he
Reggie,
threw
what
it
you
seven-on-7
think
over
about
into
this
middle
right
Shaq
school.
here,
out of
7-on-7.
bounds.
But what I'm
Hey
what my
Reggie, what you
whole
think about this?
let me see what we got. What we looking at?
Looking at Excel up here, supposed to be blocking.
Oh, you about to
I can't fucking stand
see
Excel, bro. I
the
can't
B
fucking
six
stand
the
his
B
ass.
6'4" and
Slow. Hey, can you slow
225
it
So
down
pounds.
for a
can I
minute,
say
bro?
this?
Can
Can
you
I
slow
say
You
down a
this
got
little
real
bit
quick
you
while
He
got
for
to
we
me,
didn't
slow
even
put
it
brother?
down?
try.
nah.
That's
He
what I'm
not.
saying. So when I
Oh,
say
Excel tripping.
so can I just say this? So when I say as us as fans, right? You don't have to travel to a game
He let the man
and
run
pay
right
tickets
by
to be at
you.
the game. You still pay money for this fucking team.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the extreme case because I got tickets and all that shit, but that don't mean shit. Every single person on this podcast somehow economically supports this fucking team.
AP, if Leggett would have gave that block, he could have got that though.
Facts.
But
Hey,
That's
real
the
quick,
point.
real
this
quick.
is
Poor
the problem. That's a
execution.
mentality though. That's a
Facts.
mentality that has to permeate throughout the entirety of the team.
Right.
If it doesn't permeate throughout the mentality of the team, offense or defense, whichever, it's like you go back to Ravens. You knew what the Ravens were. Man, we're gonna punch you in the mouth. You know what the Steelers were doing their heyday when they had their rivalry. Bro, we're gonna
Yep.
punch you in the mouth. Bengals,
And
same
you know
thing.
what? You know what?
But
Tomlin XL would be set next game. If it was Tomlin,
yeah, he probably would have been. But
He would have been traded.
what I'm
What are you
saying
talking
is,
about?
we looking at all these individual plays, and what we're neglecting to understand is it's the mentality of the team. It can't
yes,
just be one person. If it's Bryce,
exactly.
cool. If it's XL, cool. If it's the defense, cool. If it's all of these different people who are not doing their job, That's why I said I don't care about Canales' play calling. What is your identity as a team? They don't have a fucking identity.
They don't got that.
So
They don't got that
did y'all?
keep pounding
Now
mentality.
Yes,
that I
sir.
agree.
Exactly.
Pounding
That I
what?
agree with
Exactly.
as far as
Hey,
Canales
hey,
play
hey,
calling.
that shit should not be in their fucking locker room.
You pounding
That shit should
L's
not
right
be in their
now.
locker room.
You pounding losses right now. You ain't pounding no
Hey,
mentality.
you
Keep
know what?
pounding.
Can I just
Hey,
say this?
hold on right
Did
quick,
y'all hear?
Will.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me read this super chat. It's been a minute, man. Shout out to Red Swarm, man. He said, "What you're hearing is the frustration of fans who set their expectations too high for their team."
Hey,
Shout
man,
out
tell
Red
Red Swarm to do
Swarm.
that. He makes money for you. I ain't gonna say that. Red Swarm can motherfucking eat up.
Red
But
crazy,
anyway,
man.
And then,
hey, so back to y'all. Did y'all hear what Vashti said? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got a good bit because I let y'all go for a little minute, man. Shout out to Flame for Jesus, man, for that super chat. He said, "My 2 and 5 wins are in play. I'm not mad because I didn't expect much this season. I refuse to get mad over QB play." Shout out to him for that. Then shout out to Eternal 252 for that super chat. He said, "I mean, that tight end Strange was tearing RA up before the offense got on the field. Team is poorly assembled. We have rotational pieces." And I got another one from Flame from Jesus. "Buffalo was worse against the run last night and won because of great
Bryce couldn't have done that.
Yeah, so back to it. So just listen to it. Just listen to it.
Hold on,
I'm
Will.
sorry.
Hold on. I'm sorry. He said, "I bet Howard is listening to Will right now with joy,
Laughing like hell."
And then I got Red Swarm. He said, "Yo, PvP, you got about 10 chats, bro." Yo, man, I know, man. I'm trying to get through it, man. I think that's okay. And then I got
Hey,
Melo
that
the
tight
Great,
end Strange, boy, he
said
cleaned up a DB
Hold on, bro.
yesterday. He cleaned his ass up, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that on the screen. Shout out to Melo the Great, man, for that members chat. He said everything was horrible yesterday, including Bryce. And do I have any more?
Exactly.
Okay, go ahead, fellas. Go ahead.
So the last thing I want to say is this, and then I'll step aside, and then if anybody got questions for me, I'll hang on. But I believe in what Vashti said. This team was not prepared at all, and coaching has to be to blame for a team not being prepared to play the game.
That's bull crap.
Hey,
Cause
I'm
Will,
just
they
telling you
weren't
what she
prepared to
said.
play the
I agree with
preseason
that.
game, though. Will, they weren't prepared the preseason first game. They weren't
they
prepared.
weren't
Exactly.
prepared at
You didn't
all.
see that?
Thank you for
That's the
proving.
problem, y'all.
Thank you.
Here's the thing
I'm
about it,
just
man.
saying.
Here's the thing about it. And call
I
me a
can't go with it.
fucking casual fan, call me a hater, call me this,
Talk
call
your
me that.
shit.
But here's the thing about it. All right, so me and PPP work in the same trade. I ain't gonna say what that trade is because I ain't nobody's business. But with that being said, I deal with a lot of vendors on a day-to-day basis. I talk to a lot of fucking people in a day, and all them people know I'm a Carolina Panthers fan. You know how many phone calls I got about yesterday's game? Today? Oh man, like it got to a point I just cut my phone off. I had to.
I
I
went to
had to,
sleep.
bro.
Hey, Bryce
Nick, I
Young
called
made me
out to be
take a
honest
nap.
today. I ain't go today. I ain't want to hear
Yeah,
that shit. I ain't want to hear that
yeah.
shit.
Bryce Young put my ass to sleep. I
Yeah, a
said,
lot of
"Fuck
people
this
called that
shit."
today.
I was hot.
And like I'm tired of that, man. I want to be a Panthers fan with some pride, bro. And I ain't felt
But
pride
the
in
whole
my
thing
team.
is, bro, Bryce Young don't got no dog in him. Like he just don't, bro.
It's
He
not
don't got
just
nothing
Bryce
that can
though.
give the team a boost or nothing.
It's not just
But
Bryce though. It's the whole
it
fucking
is it
organization.
Nah,
is
So
it's
It's the
Bryce.
Bryce.
whole
that's the point I'm trying to
organization.
make. That's the point I'm trying to make.
It
It is like the curse of the Bambino. Ever since, and I'm not down. I'm one of these guys that I'm not very what do you call those people that superstitious? And my brother's very superstitious, and he believes that we got the curse of the Bambino. That there's a Cam Newton jersey buried somewhere in Bank of America Stadium, and until we do right by Cam Newton, we fucked. I don't believe that,
I feel like that
but
too.
but
oh my God, what does do
I'm
right by
sorry.
Cam mean? What does anybody
We
We're
else
not
we
do
gonna
in
need
this
confirm.
country?
We're not
I
gonna
guess what I'm
confirm or
saying.
deny that one.
we needed.
See, there
Hey,
you go. But
Cam
what
Newton
I
need
mean,
to
what I mean,
doggone do something.
no, what
Hey,
I'm
Run
saying is, what I
What
say
is
do
let me
a
right
tell
by.
right
you.
What
Let
I
me
by?
what
tell
I
you what
what I
that
mean.
means.
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Let
guys.
me tell you what that means. What that means is you're talking again. You're talking about an entire organization. a lot of people and me, and when I first started following PPP, when I started following his channel, we talked about that very early on. This was like probably 3 months, damn near maybe 4 months ago. And what people don't seem to understand is when you are in that space, there's a lot of stuff people don't see. It's like the brother was just talking about. He was like, me and PPP working the same. It's a lot of stuff you don't see. It's a lot of conversations that you're not privy to. When you see somebody limping through a locker room and they saying, "Hey, bro, you gonna be able to go?" Nah, I ain't gonna be able to go. And then Sunday morning, they jacked up. You like, oh damn, I ain't know that. And then you give your heart and so it could be to anybody. It could be to a football team. It could be to a job. It could be to a relationship. Whatever it is, whatever you passionate about. And when you see that, and then you see people who don't respect it, and they just literally see you as an employee, which I get it. You owner, you're a billionaire. You should see it that way. But the teammates and the people around you, your coworkers, your family, your friends, they see it. They look at you differently because they like, dang, bro, do they know what you went through? Do they know what you did just to get out here and play this game? Y'all seen Jerome Bettis damn near can't walk down the stairs. You see some of these people and you like, yeah, you probably ain't do
I
you probably ain't do
guarantee
right
you,
by
if
your
they
people.
whoop Bryce Young ass in that locker room, he'll
Nah,
come
that ain't
better.
what I'm talking about. You see, you going
Shit.
you
Somebody
going
need to get him.
See, I can honestly say,
Reggie, what do
I
they
can
owe
honestly
him?
you can catch
say,
Bryce
Reggie,
Bryce at
what
the
do they
bus stop
owe him?
tomorrow, bro. He ain't gonna
What is
I can
somebody
honestly
supposed
say,
to do, bro? Like,
as a Panthers fan, right? They might as well hang up a football sized banner in the middle of fucking the bank
it's
that
gonna be
says
bigger than
"fuck
Bryce.
all the Carolina Panthers fans," because you know what I mean. Like it's year after year after year, and like I just got tired of getting my heart broke, brother. So like
Yeah, I
I'd
feel you.
rather be I'd rather be pissed off than pissed on. So you know what I mean. It
But
is.
what I'm saying is, bro, you gotta have an organization. Like everybody that played for the Patriots said the same thing. It was one of the most miserable organizations that they ever been through, but they won.
The
Like
mentality.
you listen to the McCourties, you listen to Gronk, you listen to Edelman, you listen to all of these different people, and they'll tell you the same thing, bro. The conversation never changed. They tell you like, bro, this was miserable. Like, bro, you finding people for being late because it's snowing. I'm from Florida. I'm from Miami, and I got to drive for the first time in snow, and you gonna find me for being late because I don't know how to drive
That's
in
not the
snow?
problem though. The
That's a
problem
I'm
no
is
talking
excuse
about I'm
mentality.
talking about the
we
mentality
need
of
us a
I'm talking about
purebred quarterback.
I'm talking about the mentality of an organization to where you let stuff slide that shouldn't slide and vice versa. And I'm saying if you had all of these area scouts, regional scouts, director of player personnel, pro personnel, all these people go and scout, and you said, no, that's the one, bring them here. That's an organizational failure. That has nothing to do with Bryce. Bryce
Dude,
is doing the
I'm
best he can. So if you want to blame him, cool. But make sure we put the blame where it's supposed to be because Bryce can't draft himself.
I'm fully convinced, man. Whenever like there's
but
a team meeting, right? There's a fucking team meeting. You got half the fucking team late, and then fucking Dave Canales is handing out ring pops, saying like, "Yeah, but here's our ring." You know what I mean? And then fucking XL is throwing a fucking tennis ball up in the air and catching it.
That
Like
nigga crazy.
I envision that as a fucking team meeting for the Carolina Panthers.
It might
Like
be.
Hey,
It might be.
real quick, man. Shout out to Eternal 252 for that super chat, man. He said I miss Adam Thielen already.
I
Hey,
don't.
We
I
all
know.
hey.
You
He wasn't
crazy.
gonna help shit. So I don't
Hey,
know
but
what the fuck you
No.
missing
You
for.
crazy.
Hey, but PPP,
As far as Tyreek
He
remember you
made some
said,
plays.
you was pissed about them 2 drops that your boy had,
Yeah,
Renfro.
yeah,
And
yeah.
we
here's
could
the
we
thing.
could say
them
that
weren't
might have
dropped.
changed the game, but why we gotta go? But see, that's my point. Oh, he dropped the pass. Bryce did this, that, and the third. Bro, where you gonna win the game? That's the whole point. Hey, if such and such would have caught this, cool. But that had nothing to do with you throwing a bad pass. Had nothing to do with you throwing the ball out of bounds on 4th down. Had nothing to do with you fumbling. The great quarterbacks, the really good quarterbacks, the people that get it done, they find a way to do it. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying, like, bro, you can blame the receivers, you could blame the play callers,
It's the
and
QB.
Canales. To my thing, Canales, I just say you didn't have your team ready, regardless of what Bryce did or didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
You got another opportunity to do it this week. We'll see what that looks like. But year 3 looks like year
Oh,
2.
the
It looks
Cardinals
like
gonna
year 1.
send blitzes at
Think,
Bryce
I
head
think,
though.
I
He
don't want to hear
think,
nothing
he
think
about
gonna
Dave
do
worry.
Canellis
that.
is soft. Reg, you think Dave Canellis is soft?
It's
On
tissue.
Bryce, yeah. On Bryce for sure.
Which type of
But
tissue is he
guys,
though?
we've seen this offense
Probably
before
Charmin three
though, and
ply.
we seen it yesterday. The team has been prepared time and time again, and we come out with the same result. We see guys running wide open, we don't get connections. We
You
see
can't be
touchdowns
prepared
that
if
we
you
never
coming
get,
out like
and
that.
we keep.
You can't. There's look.
But Reggie,
Let me
understand what I'm
explain
saying.
something to you.
It
Let me
seems
explain
like the
something to you.
wide receivers are running open. It seems like the running back is
They
getting
are
yards and
running open.
touchdowns. It
Yeah,
seems
yeah.
like the
No, I
defense
agree.
is getting stops. Everybody seems to be doing their job, except for one person that's not doing their job consistently. That's
That's a
why I
Remember, I
fact.
can't go
told
with
bro.
That's
this.
a
The
fact.
team is
That's what I was trying to
unprepared
tell you.
because
I was
everybody
agreeing
is
with you,
actually
bro.
doing their job up until a certain
Yeah,
point
y'all
Bro,
in the
I was.
saying
game.
y'all saying
I
the
agree
Everybody
same
with you.
comes
thing.
out
Yeah,
doing their
y'all saying
job.
the same thing.
I agree with you.
The
Everything that you
team is
said.
not
I'm not a.
unprepared,
I'm
bro.
not a.
It's not the team that's
But
unprepared.
Bryce is a
The
part. But
team
Bryce
gets
is part of the
tired of
team, and Coach
seeing
is
the
part of the
same
team.
stuff from this
So
dude.
Bullshit.
man,
But
if you
Reggie,
if
The
you
I'm
play
team is
tired of seeing
organized,
the
unprepared.
same thing,
So, hey,
bro.
so can I say something? Can I say something about team being unprepared? So I know it's a different causation, but I'm just gonna share this quick analogy with you. I, I'm part of my past life job. I was a leader of a specialized team of individuals to accomplish a set goal in combat. Right?
I did.
If I don't have them prepared, I can have the best fucking skilled people in the world.
thank you.
If I don't have them prepared, the mission is a failure.
Well,
So
here's the
yes,
thing.
so let me just say, let me just use the analogy
The
of
tape doesn't
Get
Bryce
it
show
Young
out,
you that.
brother.
missing
Get it out. Get it out. Let
Hey,
it
Will
out.
got some. Will got
Let it
some shit
out.
on him.
Bryce Young missing an open fucking
Yeah,
receiver failure on Bryce.
yeah.
Fucking fourth and third and short, and XL, you ain't even trying to block. Failure. Every last one of you motherfuckers failed. And
Let it
I
out.
failed you.
Get it
I
out, brother.
fucking failed you. I fucking failed you as a leader because apparently you thought I was a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
Mm-hmm.
here's the
then
thing.
this
If
mentioning
See,
me
Will,
shit to
that's what.
me. See, that's what I'm getting at when I say
Yeah.
unprepared.
well,
But
if
Will,
our
I
whole
understand what
offense,
you're saying, but the problem is they're not what you're saying. Throughout the course of a football game, plays are going to be missed. Wide receivers going to fall, drop passes, miss
Right.
blocks, miss assignments. The
Right.
problem I'm telling you is this guy is the most consistently unprepared out of
I
everybody.
agree. I
Everybody.
agree. I agree. I agree with
PPP.
that.
Hey, you said say that one more
PPP.
time. No, say that one more time. You said say that again. I didn't
Yeah,
hear
Bryce
slow
you.
it it
Young
I
is
down
want to
the
make
for him.
sure.
most
Slow it down for him.
he's the most consistently unprepared guy on this team week in and week out.
Hey, but
Okay,
336, the one thing I got to
I
tell
don't
you
know. I
about
don't
that
know
is
if
not
that's true.
about being unprepared. It's how you react in the moment.
no,
That's
I'm gonna say this.
that is not true. If
That
you've
is
ever
true.
been in
It
a
is
no,
true.
it's not.
That's
No,
very
it's
true.
not. Because let me explain this to you. If I prepare you for the adversity that's about to happen
No,
in the
that's
tyranny of
Will,
you
the
I
still
world,
can't
have to
make the
have
you
a
plays
know
good.
for
You
how
you
to
still
on the
have
react.
to
field,
react in the
Will.
moment.
No,
You gotta
Will,
bullshit.
have a
Canales
backbone,
can't make
man.
the
Bullshit.
plays for
Bullshit.
him on the field.
No, but no,
We can
no,
have
that's not
all
what
the
I'm saying.
meetings. We
No,
can go over the game
no,
plan a
that's not what
thousand
I'm
times,
saying. That's
Will.
not what
He
I'm
has to
saying.
make the
That's not.
plays on the
So let me make
field.
sure. Let me make
He
sure I
has to.
clarify this. You're making it seem like I'm saying
There's
that
no
Bryce
more
is not.
preparation. You spend all week preparing.
Exactly.
All week.
I think you. Oh, let me explain this. Let
All
me see if I can
summer.
explain myself a little more
All
clearly.
year.
Let me see if I can explain myself more clearly.
Jesus Christ.
When I'm talking
Will,
about
no, it's
being
him.
prepared, you know what?
Will,
That's
no,
him.
it's him.
Hey,
All right,
hold
never
on. Hey, hold
mind.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
It's
Let him
him.
talk.
You
Let
know
him
what?
get it
All
off. Let him
right,
get it off.
fine. Let me get it out. What I'm saying to you is this. When it comes to someone preparing someone for an action, I need to prepare you both physically, mentally, and skill set.
They
Let it
going
Now,
out.
through
if
the
you
Let
do
it
that,
woods.
let
out.
me fucking
Let it out,
fucking
bro.
finish. If you don't have the fucking skill set, it will show. But if I don't have you prepared, that's on me. And you
Hey,
can't tell me that that's not true. Let me finish. Let me finish
let
this
me
one
tell you
point.
what that
You
Will,
means
you
though.
cannot
train
tell me.
somebody
No.
completely to the
You
T.
cannot
That's
tell me what
exactly
that
how they're
means.
supposed to do it.
You
That's
Will,
cannot tell me
Will,
what that
you
means if
because
you
now
I
don't
know
tell
you
me.
have.
you're talking about
No.
psychology
Let me
now.
finish something.
Yeah.
You're
Let
talking
me
about
finish something.
psychology now.
God damn, like his
What I'm
dad's
saying,
a
goddamn,
psychologist.
let me finish this
Jesus
one.
Christ, get him everything,
No, but
bro.
what I'm saying to you is this. What I'm saying to you is this. You cannot tell me that you trying to interpret what that means because I'm telling you exactly exactly how it's done. And unless you've done it, with fucking shit that
Will,
actually
I've done
counts,
it.
like
I've
live
done it on a
bullets and bombs.
professional level. That's why I'm telling you that.
Will. So you telling me that there's never
I,
been a single soul that you prepared completely, and they've known everything that they were supposed to do, exactly how they were supposed to do it, and they still fuck it up? That's never happened to you.
that's a skill.
I know it has.
Because the skill I had to pull.
Will,
I had skill because I had to
let me
pull.
ask you this. Let me ask you this, because I'm not
I got a
trying. I ain't with the
question. I got a
arguing
question.
Why,
with you and
yeah,
all
he
of
I got
that.
a
yelling and
question.
shit.
All I'm trying to tell you is that having done it on a professional level, you can watch all of the film you want. You can be on the dry erase board. You could draw all of the plays. You could do all of that. Everybody that's going through, you could look at Heisman Trophy winners who flamed out in the NFL. You could look at all of the people who said, "Oh, man, I'm a first round pick." Look at all of the first round picks who flamed out. So you had a certain mentality and a certain mindset. If I said, I'll never forget, I had a coach ask me, "Hey, draw y'all defense on a dry erase board." That doesn't mean I was ready to go out and play a game.
Right.
So when you're talking about the psychology of it, you're talking about psychology. You're saying if I prepared you the right way, bro. Some of these dudes Eric Spoelstra was in the NBA. He was a video coordinator before he became what he became. Sean McVay, head coach of the Rams, video coordinator. These dudes weren't prepared to teach you how to actually. You could look at police officers. You could look at men, and I'm not trying to disrespect your profession. I'm just speaking like I can show you how to do this. But in the moment, how do you react? I can't show you how to react in the moment because you're not in the moment. I can't show you how to go for cover. You trying to dodge, but I can't show you how to like get yourself out of a situation with Myles Garrett 6'5", 6'6".
I got a question.
Bro, you can't prepare for that.
Rich,
So when you talking about when you're saying being prepared, you're talking about what you know versus
You
what
can
you can
scheme
actually
for it,
do.
but you can't
for that.
Yeah, you can't prepare for that.
You know,
But
I'm
Reggie, it's
sorry for
year
getting a little
3.
heated, but yes, you can prepare for that. I'm
No,
not
you
saying
can't
that Bryce is
though.
the answer.
I got a
You're
question.
not. So let me just clear this up. I'm not defending Bryce. I'm talking about how I feel. The entire team seemed unprepared. So
Okay,
if you
but
want to say only Bryce, but if you want to say only, Bryce is the fault, that's your. I mean, you have every
He the
right to that
majority of
opinion.
the fault.
Hey,
No, he's not.
that is holistically your view,
No,
and
it's
I
That's a
can't
true.
take that
fact.
from you.
No, it's
But
not.
that's your view.
Oh,
So
And
my
PPP.
view is in
All
fact.
right,
yeah.
I
So
got
my
you.
view is in fact.
I'm
Yo,
gonna let him
Okay.
have it.
Only
I'm
your view is
done
fact.
with
You
it.
need to sound the horn for this
Exactly.
motherfucker. I seen him go in the back though. I seen him.
hey, shout out to Shooter, man, for that super chat. He said Nick Scott got 48 hours to get his bum behind up out my city, yo. That's a fact. Yeah,
I wish we had that kind of power because his ass would be
48 hours
gone.
is too much.
24.
But
48
here,
hours is
here's
too much.
That
Cut
nigga need
that
to be
shit
gone by
down.
8 o'clock in the morning. Quantum, what's up, Quantum?
What's up, Queen? What's up, everybody? Good
I've been
evening.
What's up,
waiting on
Quan?
your
good,
ass.
Quan.
Good, big dog.
Talk. Go ahead and start talking.
Talk
Go
your shit,
ahead.
Hold on,
Quan.
before Quantum gets started, let me say this, and I got to dip.
Cause I'm gonna just let
But
y'all
Go
have
if
ahead,
it.
Nick. You got it,
for
man.
all of those people that are saying like, oh yeah, we're missing Adam, we shouldn't have traded Adam. If our team was that dependent on Adam, we're in a far worse spot than any of us realize even
Bro, no,
right
we're
now.
not, bro. Stop that,
Big
bro.
facts.
Stop that, bro. Get out of here, bro. Stop that.
Gotta
That's
take a
not
deep breath,
accurate.
man. Gotta
Stop
take a
that,
deep
bro.
breath. Gotta take a deep breath. I got a question.
Woosah.
You
Got a
gotta turn your
question.
phone up a little bit, Quantum.
Oh, I'm down low?
Yeah, no, you good now, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What's
you good.
good, Unc? What's up, Unc? Yeah, what's good, Unc?
I'm coming in, PPP. I'm low.
Oh, you good?
Oh, well, I can
Good?
hear you. I can
Yeah,
hear
we can
you.
hear you, Quan.
All right, listen, man. All right, what's happening? All right, so look, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all clearly observed. What was Bryce's stat line? Can anybody tell me what it was?
Poor.
He had a
No.
20.2
What was the
QBR.
number?
See that? Nah, don't fall into that trap. He start with a question.
Hey,
Hey, what
PPP,
was the
pull it
QB?
up.
What was the
Quantum,
QB? I don't
Hey,
know. What
pull
was
it
the
up.
hold on,
QB?
Quantum, I'll give you the number.
Nah, see, that's
Quantum,
how he get y'all. Y'all falling for it.
Nah, Quantum ain't gonna get
Hey,
me because
What
Quantum,
was
I'm
the
gonna let him.
QB?
Hey, he had
I let him
he had
talk.
a
I'll let
40
y'all do that.
I'm gonna get you. You don't know
He
it
on
yet.
that
He had a
It
bullshit.
don't.
He
It don't
started
matter
with the
what
bullshit,
the stat
y'all. He
line was a
started with the
loss.
bullshit.
No.
Wait,
The stat line was a
Quantum,
loss
he had
with
a
an
PPP, what
under
was the
50
40.3.
QBR.
stat
That's what
line?
the stat line was. A
Dodge the
L
question.
and an
Yeah,
under 50
let's start
No,
QBR.
with a
no. What
20.2.
was the QBR? I would like to know. Seriously.
Hold
Seriously, I'd like to know.
on. That is not Unc right there inside the chat. So I don't know who that bot is.
God dang.
Yeah.
someone go ahead and block that
Yeah,
account right there.
Damn,
get
that's
his ass out of here.
crazy.
That nigga tripping.
Why they doing that shit? Why they
somebody
using
wilding,
him?
man.
Why they using his name like that though?
Yeah, I don't
You know
know.
what?
You better
Can
go
I
ahead and block
can I say something? Can I say something about
That's
that
crazy as
imposter
fuck,
thing?
man.
So the people are starting to build bots and deploying bots
Yeah.
as a counteraction to like our Discord is very thick, right? So people are creating bots. You know, somebody created a fake Cash App account that I
Yeah, that.
fell into sending money. I was sending Cash App.
I remember that. That was the other
And
week.
yeah, and then that specific Cash App was centered in Charlotte, North Carolina. So
But
That
they,
mean
you just
but
got to
they
that mean
be
your
didn't
careful.
take.
channel popping,
But
bro. You
at
need
least they didn't
security now.
take your money though.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
a fact, man. Hey,
yeah.
guys.
I'm sorry about that.
No, you good, and you right, Reggie. Hey, man, listen, man. The situation that's going on, I done said that I'm not a part of it. I'm neutral. So
I'm sure not a part of it.
hold on, bro. So don't bring none of that stuff over here, man. Don't do it. If you're not talking football, don't come in my
Yeah.
chat, man.
Yeah.
Just don't do it. We talking football over here,
Cause I
yo.
fuck with everybody too.
For sure.
Yeah, but
Disagreement or
We
not.
all started out
Agree or
together.
disagree.
Shit.
No. Dreamville. We're not gonna go into detail about it. That's
All
just
right.
what it is, though. Yeah.
You
All right,
right.
go ahead, fellas.
Can I
Yeah.
finish?
So
Go ahead, Quantum.
Yeah.
go ahead. Sorry.
Hey,
Go
I
ahead,
got you,
Quantum.
Will. Hey, Will, I'm here to give you some relief, brother. You know I got your back. You know
Relief.
Yeah, hey, well, you know, BJ, you don't you
Do y'all
start.
know what do y'all know what
Sir.
Quantum do? Don't fall for it.
He on that bullshit. I already
Quantum about
seen
to
that.
dig a hole
Quantum,
though.
It don't matter
Let
what
him dig
Quantum
his
do.
hole.
Yeah, it don't
I want to
matter.
hear this shit. I want to hear this bullshit.
It don't even
336, I already
matter.
know what's about to happen. All right, King.
Yeah,
What's up?
he
What's
had
up?
a
What's up?
20.2
Hey, I'm
QBR. Let's
gonna
start
throw it out
with
here,
that.
King. You tell me what you
20.2.
think. BJ already know what's about to happen. Let me ask y'all something.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What was Bryce's stat line? And don't run like cockroaches when I turn the lights on either. What?
He had a
What was that, Bryce?
20.2
Oh, now you calling niggas roaches.
QBR.
You running like roaches?
Damn. Quantum, are you
No,
gonna
I said
answer?
it was a
Are you
stat
gonna
line.
finish or not? He had a 20.2 QBR. Let's start there.
No, you don't get to set the question. I do. I said, what was the
That's
stat
crazy.
That's part.
line?
No, sir. That's part of the stat
That's
line.
not a stat line. That's part. What's
20.2 QBR.
okay?
That's the main stat line.
He had a
No,
40. He
see
had
how
a
they try to
40
contort the
quarterback.
question?
Quantum. He had a 40 quarterback rating. Let's start there. Which one you want?
No, I can't start there. I need the rest of the numbers. What was the stat line?
Hey,
Give
P,
me
can you pull it up for us,
Okay.
bro?
So we're gonna cherry pick
This
on
what
the
we
stat.
doing. This what we doing
Yeah.
tonight.
Okay. I got
That's
you.
what we're
You on
doing.
Yeah,
that
I got
bullshit?
you.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
What
I
was the
told
stat
y'all
line?
Quantum ain't got no
Hold
wins.
on.
Quantum
18
trying to
for
make that stat
35,
right.
Hello?
154.
All right,
Okay.
154.
I'm picking
Okay,
2
what?
picks in the intercept. 2 picks in the touchdown.
Okay, 18 for 35. All right. Now those two picks he threw. Let's start there.
Mm-hmm.
Would we say those were completely bad throws and completely over?
Yes. They was bad.
Were they both bad?
God dang, Quantum.
Bad.
Quantum, we
Let
did
me
this
answer
yesterday.
one of them. Let me
Quantum,
answer
no,
one of
sir,
them.
we did
It's
this
just a
yesterday.
question. It's just a question.
One of them.
The
We did this
interception
yesterday,
got
Quantum.
taken back, so it should have been 3 interceptions.
Yeah. Because it had nothing to do.
Quantum
It had
talk.
nothing
Don't
to
let
do with the
Quantum
throw.
talk,
Okay,
y'all. We did this yesterday.
Dreamville.
We had
You're
this
gonna do that,
conversation
then
yesterday.
I can say the one that I could say that second pick shouldn't have been because it was popped up off a dude's hands that he should have caught.
He should have never threw that right there.
I'll give you that one.
Man,
I'll give you that
come
one.
on.
I'll give you that one.
Should he
I'll
have
give you that
caught
one.
that second pass? Was that all right?
Leggett can't
Okay,
see who
thank you very much.
behind him though.
Now,
But you did say it was pass interference on that one, but you also know both the receiver and the DB have a right to the football.
It
So if
really
I
wasn't a
pursue
pass interference
But he
because they was
wasn't
both
going for
going
the
for the
football. He
ball.
grabbed his arm. He grabbed his shoulder.
No, I'm talking about the one where they both got there at the same time and he body buddy.
Yeah, you must have heard that yesterday.
Yeah, I was on yesterday. I got kicked off some kind of way.
Look at everybody face behind Bryce.
You should have told me, man.
Well, hold up.
I didn't know you got kicked off, man.
Yeah, it was like it just I was talking and
King
then
was
that
on
joint
there.
said, "Nope, you ain't in there no more,
Now-
bro." Get your ass out of there."
Oh, snap, man.
Now don't
My bad,
derail
man.
the
Stream
topic
y'all
now.
looking
Now watch
crazy,
this.
bro. Yeah.
It's about to get into.
Hit me up on Twitter. That thing, if it does that
Bro,
again, man.
I'm gonna hit you on the back end because I got my I'm not on Twitter no more. Nothing crazy. I just got off of it. So when I'll shoot you a cash up and I'll shoot you my info.
Okay. Most def, man. Yep.
I got you.
Hey P, look at everybody face behind Bryce as he walking towards him.
Ain't
Somebody say he
nobody
ain't got no
even
dog.
looking at him.
That's like a dog to me.
They
No,
not
no,
paying
tell
him no
Quantum to look at their
attention, bro.
faces. Tell Quantum to do
Nah,
that shit.
hey, somebody said he didn't have a dog in him. What does that look like to me? That's like a
A
dog to me.
puppy.
Nah, that's a
Hey,
chihuahua,
now, hold
man.
on.
I don't know what
Two-year-old
that
temper
is.
tantrum.
That's
hold
a
on,
Quantum,
little
you are
baby.
so full of
Having
shit
a
right
temper
now.
tantrum.
You are so
now
full
wait
of
a minute.
shit right
Quantum,
now,
it look
bro.
like a
Now,
two-year-old
hold up.
child.
Hey,
With
Quantum,
terrible
that ain't no
twos.
dog,
Hey,
bro.
let Quantum finish because he cook
Now,
he trying to cook right now, and I see something brewing right now. I'm trying to.
yeah,
He
you can
cooking
smell it,
No,
noodles.
no,
King.
you don't. No,
He
you
cooking
don't.
noodles.
No, you don't. That pot
Somebody,
about to boil over.
No, it's ramen noodles in the
Quantum cooks
microwave.
I know
noodles.
this nigga. I know this
Yeah, he
nigga.
cooks up
He
noodles.
reaching already. He
He
started
put
Hey,
ramen
reaching.
noodles. If you put ramen noodles in the microwave, the water gonna end up on the little
Quantum.
plate. That's what I
yeah,
see.
Quantum
well,
can get go let Quantum brew a little bit. Let's see what we got.
hey, there
I'm
you go.
letting you.
Okay, go
Now,
down.
watch this. Now, let me ask you a question, guys. Now, of those 35 incompletions, how many of those should have been completions? Would y'all say? How many?
Should have.
Should have.
Oh my
Should
God.
have.
Oh my
I don't
God.
know.
Now, I'm
Tell
talking
the
about the
class,
blatant
Hey,
I'm
ones.
Quantum.
Hey, Quantum.
entertain it.
Clean
I'm
up.
entertaining
Are
to
we
say
counting
23.
Quantum?
Yeah,
Okay,
Are
I
we
like that.
18,
counting every
23.
other 31 quarterbacks?
Now,
Are we counting what they should have had too?
Well, y'all
We
falling
talking about
right into
big.
I'm
his
gonna
hand.
say 23. Where you
This
going
is a
with it?
diversion.
Okay,
This is
now
a
here I go.
diversion. Y'all falling right into this nigga hands. But
No,
go ahead, y'all. I'm
Now,
no,
you
because
just
I want
guys,
to hear it.
go
I
ahead.
want to hear it. I'm gonna say
now, you
23.
guys. Okay, I like that, King. King is the only one being genuine in
Bro,
this
I ain't
conversation.
got no
You guys
dog
Because
in
he
the
close
fight.
to the number that you
No,
gonna say. That's the
he
only
the only
reason.
one that ain't used to
now,
this bullshit. That's what it is. He ain't used to the bullshit.
Yeah, that too.
I'm guilty,
That
guilty,
too.
guilty.
Talk your
No, it's
shit,
okay. You
Quantum.
gonna
don't give me
learn,
no
Craig.
love,
You gonna
man.
learn
You don't
today,
give me no
Hey,
Craig.
love.
You gonna learn,
I'm
Craig.
cool.
Hey, now
I'm
check it out.
facts oriented
Now,
though. I'm
snapping
trying
the
to go off the
ball
now
for
facts.
watch
This
like
this.
Know
nigga
what I
half
mean?
the
here,
game, half the time.
he a magician. He's a magician.
What up, Uncle
Now,
Gate? What's up,
I
man?
feel
What's
I
up,
feel that,
PPP? What's up,
Mello.
y'all?
now watch
Chilling,
But
this.
man. Chilling.
Of those ones he threw that should have been completions, right? Let's say 5. How many yards you think those would have went for, King? Because you saw those plays. You
Oh
saw them.
man.
How
You
many
can't
yards
see.
he would have had on
I
those?
can't
See,
answer
see
that
what he
though.
doing.
Hey,
I'm
hold
just
on, man.
saying.
We
I'm
No,
just
that
saying.
ain't a good. I can't answer that because you don't.
Okay. So let me just give a guesstimation. I'll
Yeah,
agree.
tell
We're
the
gonna have a
class.
Oh no, we
hypothetical
can't do
question
guesstimates.
comment.
No, let him
We're
cook.
gonna have
Let
a
him cook. Let him
hypothetical
cook.
The
Go
conversation
ahead.
after
Go ahead
every
and cook.
loss.
Go ahead and
reason
cook.
why I'm calling out those numbers is because those are blatant drops. Blatant.
Yeah, we saw.
Like,
Phantom numbers.
what else can
Phantom
Bryce
numbers.
do in those situations other than throw it?
Oh, he the
But
victim in this
Phantom
story.
numbers.
Okay.
I have
this is
to.
where
Hey,
I would
Quantum.
say. Hey,
Hey,
Quantum, I'm with
Quantum.
you, bro. This is where I would challenge you at on this. You and I both know the quarterbacks, regardless of drops, regardless of fumbles, regardless of anything that you see, the ones that are built for those moments, they find a way to get it done. So he
Sure
fumbled,
do.
he threw an interception,
We're
he
not
threw
talking about
another
that.
interception, he
We're not talking about
threw 2 passes that they dropped. Okay, what is your response to that though?
what, to the picks or to what?
No,
To the
not your
incompletion?
response. What is the quarterback's
Oh, what is
response?
his response? Okay,
To
what's
give
Bryce?
up.
Now,
To
now
give
his
up.
When you have teammates that don't make plays, that throw the ball out of
To give
bounds, that
up
miss
hope.
wide open receivers, wide open tight
Okay.
ends, you fumble. If
His
you are that,
response
you're the
is
number
exactly
one
what you see
overall.
on the
You're the
screen
number
right
one
now. That's his
overall pick.
response right there.
You're
Look
the
at his
number one.
response.
You're the number
Look
one
at him,
overall
Quantum.
pick in the draft.
Quantum, you look at him.
You're the number one. You're the Heisman Trophy winner. You're everything that you say you want your quarterback to be. Not you specifically, but I'm just saying in general. When you say that's what you want,
Right.
if that's what you want, you got to have a response to the fumble. You got to have a response to the interception. You got to have a response to overthrowing receivers or
Now,
not seeing a wide open Sanders,
okay.
for a touchdown. You got to have a response to that. So my thing is, I don't care what his stats were. I don't care what the drops were. Joe Burrow did the same thing and still ended up in the Super Bowl with the worst offensive line in the NFL.
Well, hold up. Let's keep it on week 1 of 2025.
I got you.
Let's stay right here.
But I'm saying we've seen this for
Hold on, man.
2 years
Please,
now.
Hold
please
up.
go
I
to
got
week
you.
2.
Now listen.
Please go to week 2.
Well, wait a minute. We're gonna need to unpack this for a quick second. Now, all right. So let's look at that one pass. Now, here's why you see this play right here that PPP has on auto loop. You know the reason why he's doing that?
Look at it, Quantum. Look
I
at it.
told
Look
I
at
told
it.
y'all he was full of shit. I told y'all Quantum was
Can I answer
full of
why
shit,
he's
but
doing
y'all
that?
didn't believe it.
I'm
I think this.
Quantum.
I
Let me
think
tell
this.
you why he's doing that
He
right
full of
there.
shit.
He's
I know
doing
why
that
he's doing.
right
I'm
there
about to tell
because
you.
he didn't see Jatavius. He didn't see Jatavius Sanders running across the middle wide open. That's why
I
he
said
made it.
that.
No,
I said that. I said he was wide open. I was like, bro, when you see that, what do you do? Oh, that's why he was doing that.
Quantum, you need to see his face when he look at that tablet.
That
when he
was
sit
that
down.
play.
Oh, that's what he
Yeah,
reacted
show his
to.
face when he sit down and look at that tablet.
Howie, what's up,
Howie?
Howie?
Hold up.
Yo,
What's up, Howard?
What up, my
What
nigga?
up, Howie?
What up,
Now,
baby?
watch this though.
hey,
Howard
the
Quantum
play
on that
that
bullshit again. He on that bullshit.
Hey, that's why he calling in. Look, the play that preceded this, I believe, if my
Quantum,
memory serves
you
me
trying
correctly.
to squeeze
Hold up.
blood out of turnips. You
Well,
trying to
hold up.
squeeze
He
blood
is.
out of
Howard, I'll get
turnips.
to you. I'll get to you in a second, Howard. I'll get to you in a second.
Y'all
He
want
ain't
me to
about to
pull?
get
Hey,
nobody.
real quick.
I
Do y'all
believe
want me
the
to pull?
play that
Do y'all want me to
preceded
pull
that.
that play up? Y'all want me
Yeah,
to
Please
pull
pull
do,
it
that?
up,
brother.
Bo. Hey,
All right,
pull
I'm
it
gonna
up.
pull
I
that
believe.
play up.
Please,
And
I
real,
believe.
and real quick,
Hey, I
shout out
believe
to
that.
Jesus for that super chat. He said Dan Morgan is the problem too. I told y'all about these.
No,
Nah,
no,
Dan ain't
no,
no
You
no.
all
problem.
disagree.
No, we
I don't
ain't
like Bryce.
blaming.
Hold on.
I've been talking
Hold on,
about
y'all.
both of them. Let me go ahead and pull up this. Let me go ahead and pull up this play real quick. It's that
Yeah,
4th and
Dan
1,
is
right?
not the problem.
Yeah.
Fourth
Yeah.
and one.
All right,
Yep,
let's do
Hold
it.
up.
yeah, it was.
I got
While
you. I
he's
got
doing
you.
that, wait a minute. Let me finish. I think the play that preceded Bryce storming off to the sideline in a fit of rage. I believe the play
Oh
that
my
preceded
God.
was
That's
the fact that
the play
your
when
boy,
he threw the ball out of bounds on
Hold on,
purpose.
Dreamville. Hold on, Dreamville.
Well, hold up.
Hold on.
I think one of the plays that preceded that. Well, I think it was in that series. Let me just say it this way. I believe.
Oh, now it's
that
in the series. All
No,
right.
Well, here's why.
no,
If your boy
no,
throws a wide,
Quantum.
Quantum
you don't
tripping.
even know the play. You want to hear it?
Well,
Look,
we
You
saw the
don't
play. We
either.
know the
You don't
play.
either.
We know the play,
I'm about
Quantum.
to tell
We
you.
know it.
Look,
You don't
the
either.
play that preceded in that series that got him off the field was the one that XL couldn't get his toes in bounds. Now, come on, man. You don't know why.
Nah, it wasn't that. It wasn't
We
that.
ain't trying to hear that. No,
Well, that
no.
was in that series.
But the problem
You don't know,
was what
so
I
that
said
means
to
you don't
you.
know.
The problem was
No,
what
I
I
just
said to
told
you before. What is your response? You got a whole
Well, the
rest of the
response
game,
is,
dog.
but look. Here's my response. Every play that was bad and every play was good was sprinkled in and out that throughout that game. It wasn't like he did a chain of bad plays or a chain
Nah.
of good ones. It was mixed. He had some good responses to some bad plays. He had some good throws after some bad ones. Even the one where he anticipated. Now, Howard, I know you're gonna say something. The one where he anticipated 336, you're gonna say something. The one where he anticipated where he thought, for whatever stupid reason, that XL was going to fight through that pass and catch that ball, but he did not, and they got picked. It was his fault.
Well, see, you trying to be slick with that.
But
He
he
did
did
not.
not.
He did not fight through it. He did not fight through it.
Quantum,
He
your
tried
head
to
coach
slide that
said,
one through.
Yeah, he's
Quantum,
trying to
your head
sneak
coach
that in,
said
man.
that they
You can't
feel.
slide that one through, dog.
Quantum, your head coach said
Oh, let me
they
ask,
feel
can
like
I
people could be friendly.
can I ask Quantum something? Quantum, what's worse, a drop pass or a turnover? Which one is worse?
Depends on where's that on the field.
No.
Oh
Which
my
one is
God,
worse?
man.
Oh,
Man, you need to cut it out.
Okay,
You
I
need
know
to
where you're
cut it
going with
out,
this.
Quantum.
A
Come
turnover.
on, man. A
All right, here we
turnover.
go.
You know that. You know that because you're
This is
giving
the
the
play
ball.
right here.
All right, a
You're
turnover.
automatically giving the ball to the other team.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
all right,
Give them an
hold on.
opportunity to
Let
score.
me remove this super chat off the screen so we can see the
Gotta
full.
start
Where's Riz B at? Where's Riz?
Oh, you missed
Riz
him.
on
Riz.
He
He
on here. He
ran.
was
He
on here.
ran.
Riz
Oh,
on
he
vacation.
ran. He ran.
Boy, I don't want
Nah,
to.
he ain't on no damn vacation. His ass got the hell on. He slipped out the back door.
Well, you ain't
I
running me
saw that
off. I know
shit.
that. You ain't running Will off either.
Man,
Clear.
please.
Where's
Good
Will at?
evening.
Where Will at?
Good
Where Will?
motherfucking evening.
You ain't running none of
Will.
us off. You here?
Good fucking
Will, where
evening.
you?
Hey,
Say
You
what
know
Howard.
that.
Will,
You
how
ain't
you?
going nowhere.
Will, my dog, my nigga, dog, Will.
Hey,
How are
Howard, he in
you?
a bad
How
mood.
are
Watch
you?
out,
How
Howard. He in
are
a
you
bad
this
mood tonight.
evening, Will? How are you?
None of
How are you?
so Howard, just to give you a
Watch out.
taste of how I feel, it would make you happy that I feel this way because you are an anti-serum to us being productive. You prefer that. So you know
Wow.
that
Why am I
your
getting
anti,
blamed for this?
Wow.
Look at
no,
him
you're
with
not
the
getting
12
blamed
letter
for it.
word.
You're fucking happy.
That nigga
You're
said
fucking happy.
anti-serial.
But Will,
You're
why am I
fucking
getting
happy.
You see
blamed?
what
You're
happened?
fucking happy that
Hey,
Jaguar
PvP, you
fans
see
are
what
happy.
happened?
You're not happy about
See what
Panther fans. You're
happened?
not sad with Panther fans.
Will.
You're
Now,
fucking
Will,
See,
happy
I know
Howard,
you're
what
with the
happens
upset,
is,
Will.
Jaguars.
I know you're
I just
upset.
want to make
And
sure I'm
guess
saying
what,
what I'm
we
Will?
saying.
told them the
I'm
truth.
Now
upset
I'm
too,
going back
Will.
on mute.
I'm
I'm
upset.
going
I'm
back on
upset,
mute.
Will.
Howard, we
Why are you
told them
going
the
on
truth.
mute? I want you to
No,
And they
talk to
you
me.
mad.
not. No,
I
Don't
you
want
not.
lash. Hey, look,
You
Will, don't
fucking
lash
talk.
out on Howard.
Hey, you a
What?
Don't lash
peacock. You
out on
got your
Howard.
tail feathers cocked up like a motherfucker.
No,
Hold on,
no,
Will.
no,
You
no,
act
no,
like,
no.
Will.
Why?
hey,
Why?
Will.
you know
But hold up.
Why
we
it gotta
call you
be
down
that
in
way?
Buford.
Why
You
it
know we
gotta be
call you
that
down
way?
in Buford.
What?
You know we call you down in
Why you
Buford.
gotta be like
What
that?
they call me? What they call me?
The motherfucking fake gamecock. You know my granddad used to fight
Why
chickens,
you
the
gotta be like
gamecock.
that, bro?
So
You're right.
you a
And I
gamecock.
Why
understand.
he
That
gotta be
all
like
you do
that?
is cock your
But
tail feather
Will,
up and try to act tough.
Oh
Will,
God,
let
come
me
on
All
ask
he
now.
you,
would do was
I
tell
Will,
you
can't
the
hear
hold
truth.
on,
them
Will,
because they yelling.
Come on
Will,
now.
calm down, Will. It's not your fault,
He
and it's
just
not
told you
my
the
fault.
truth.
Will, it's not my fault or your fault.
It's
I'm
Bryce's
upset
fault.
too.
It's Bryce.
It's Bryce's fault.
No,
Right.
it's not.
Why are you so angry,
Yes,
Will?
it
Why are
is,
you
Quantum.
angry?
Yes, the fuck it is. Yes, the fuck
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
Quantum,
Yes, it
it
It's
is
is.
not
Will,
Bryce's
Bryce's
fault.
fault.
Quantum,
Quantum.
shut your
For
ass
real,
up.
Will. Now,
Who
for
said
real,
that?
all
Who
the
said
jokes
that?
aside, Will,
We
whose
got a
fault is
couple
it,
people
Will?
on
I
this one.
did.
Who said
God
that?
dang.
I
Hey, real
said
quick, man. Shout out to
Oh,
Fat
you
See,
Daddy
heard
for
him.
that super chat, man. He said Dan
Who
Morgan
said
built
that?
this team, which never gets better because of lateral moves. He gets no blame. That doesn't make sense
Oh
to
man.
me. His hands are all over this team. Yes,
See, that's
sir.
lateral
Yeah.
Yes,
moves.
sir.
I'm not
hey,
watching them boy
Will, can
quantum
you
Yeah.
foot.
agree?
When them
That's
boy
Leg
not a
game,
footwork
lateral
quarterback that
game,
you
videos,
want.
them
leg
boy, it was
game.
lateral moves. That's
That
what happened, Captain.
Bryce Young is not a
Let it go,
quarterback you
game.
want
Let it
under
go, game.
center. Will,
No.
Hey,
Bryce
No.
Young
hold
is
on.
not a quarterback.
Hold on, guys. Hey, do I have any moderators in the chat? I'm not too
Yes.
sure what's going on, man.
What's
I'm
wrong?
on my phone. I can't.
Yeah,
Let me get on that, PvP. What's
I
wrong?
don't know what's
Oh,
wrong
I
with
see
these
what you're
people,
talking about
man.
now. I see
What's
what you're
going on?
talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these people, man. Yeah.
Let me take a look. I
What
got you.
happened?
Who you got down here?
Somebody talking crazy.
'Cause,
No. I done blocked 4 people already. Impersonating Unc.
It looked like they coming back under different accounts though. The
They
same,
are.
saying the
Yeah,
same
They
thing.
are.
we blocked their ass up out of there.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
saw that earlier. Yeah, I saw that earlier.
I don't understand why.
Man,
I don't understand why y'all coming
ain't
at
nobody
me.
got no time
I
for all
told you,
that
bro.
right
You
now,
popping
man.
right
Hey,
now. That's what
Will,
happened.
but Will, I'm not coming at you,
What's
sir,
going on, man?
because I want you to really understand that I want the Carolina Panthers to be successful. All I was doing is pointing out that our quarterback is no good. He is no good.
He
And
can't
I'm
get us
sorry,
there.
Will.
He
He is
can't get over
no
the hump.
good for us,
he told
man.
you the truth. That's all. He just
That's
told you
all,
the truth.
Will.
You came back
Don't
with
be
bull.
angry at me. I'm not
So
back
the
here.
entire game, everything that happened in all phases of the game was Bryce Young's fault.
No,
But
no, no,
why are
no.
you saying?
Nobody
But
said
why
that.
are
See,
you
that's what
saying
happens.
that?
You
No,
guys
Why are
take
you
what we
saying that?
say
I'm
as
saying that.
the
I'm
truth.
saying that
Will,
specifically.
y'all take
No,
what we
I'm
say that is the
asking.
base
No,
statement as
no.
the truth, right? And then you escalate it to something else. What we said
Will,
Okay,
was he is the
I'm
predominant
asking.
problem and
Okay.
has been.
No, I know what
Will,
you said. I know what you said.
right.
I'm talking about Howard. I
Okay, so
heard you.
Will,
I
so
asked
would
you
you
to.
let
I
me
asked you
say
to you,
this,
and I'm
Will?
asking to Howard.
Will,
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
between me and you, Will, between me and you, our gripe
Okay.
was about Bryce Young, right? Okay, even though
That's
you don't
all
know
you
that I don't
said.
like. Hold up. Even though that you don't know that I don't like the defense either. I can't stand our defense. I can't stand our defensive coordinator. But our
Right.
gripe mainly was about Bryce Young. And
Can't be
coming
Howard.
from
Cause
you,
you
how good he is and what he will do.
Hey Howard, if
Dude,
you could change one thing, would you you change Bryce, or would you change that 3-4 back to a 4-3? Yeah. What?
No, no,
I,
what I'm
Oh
saying,
no,
and
he
you
ain't
know
gonna
what?
switch
And
that
you know
shit. You
what?
think you
And you know
slick. You
what?
think you
And you
slick.
know
You
what?
think
And you
you
know
Now you
what?
slick.
got him now.
You know what?
Hey,
You
you
got
got him
me on
now,
that. You
DJ.
got me on that.
Cause you
Yeah, I
know
got
You
you.
Howard will
got me
talk
on
for an
that.
hour
You got
about
me on
that.
that.
The 4-3
You got
back.
me on
I
quantum.
got you.
You got me
I
on
got
that
you,
quantum.
hey
Howard.
Howard,
I
hey
know I
Howard,
did.
Howard, we can still win. We can still win games with that 3-4. I don't know what y'all talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
No, we
yeah,
We can't
yeah,
can't.
win no
man.
I
games like this.
believe that we could. We
There you
just got to
go.
put these guys in the right position
See that
on
Quantum?
the
We could
See
have
that
defense
won that.
side of
Quantum?
the
hell, we could have won that game yesterday.
He said it.
We could have won the game yesterday in that same defense.
We should have won that game yesterday.
Quantum trying to
Y'all playing
find
games,
allies.
man.
I see what you're doing.
Will,
You think you're
now
slick.
Will, if we stay
Yeah,
on the topic,
I'm listening.
now Will, if we stay on the topic of Bryce Young, Will, you have to admit to your own self. Let's be real. That's not what you want as a quarterback. You know that.
That
You know
was
that, and
unacceptable
everybody else
quarterback play.
know that.
No, so I'm telling you, it was unacceptable quarterback play for that game. Absolutely.
Right.
Okay.
You don't want
Absolutely.
that. But Will, you've seen this for the last
two.
two. Okay,
No,
I know.
Howard.
Okay, all right. I will. I'm listening. Go ahead.
You know what?
Go ahead.
Howard.
I'm getting murdered in the chat. Man. The chat is murdering me right now.
Hey,
As they should.
I am completely on board where that was unacceptable quarterback play for that game. Absolutely. Next question.
I can see going to a home game.
So now, Will.
If a person travel to go see Carolina, they stupid as hell.
But Will, what have you see? This is the thing I'm saying. For this quarterback, what have you seen in the last 2 years, Will? And now starting off in the third year. You understand what I'm saying to you? This is 3 years in a row, man.
You want me to answer it? You want me to answer it, or you want
Yes,
to say it and not let me respond?
Go ahead. Answer it.
Okay. Now, hey, as soon as I start talking, if y'all gonna jump all over me, I'm gonna shut up.
No, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm listening, Will.
Get him, Will.
When you look at the last 10 games of last season, that's the quarterback that I expected fucking week 1, which I did not get. Right. What I am saying to you, gentlemen, is if he continues down this path, you are right. However, if he go to Arizona and play well, I want the same motherfucking motivation that I have right now.
I'll give you that, Will.
Howard, hold on. Let me say one more thing. I am not saying that you should say Bryce is the answer. You could just say he lived to fight another week.
I don't want to see him another week. Hell nah.
No,
thank you.
Yeah, but Will, hold on.
Let me clarify.
Okay,
I'm gonna let you clarify. Go ahead.
We still in year 3 talking about what if, bro. Year 3, what if? And if he doesn't, and if he goes in, and if he,
you're still fighting me.
Hey,
I
Will,
am saying to you,
can I ask you a question?
Respond to what I'm saying.
Will.
Stop looking for outs and just respond to what I'm saying.
Will,
it's logical. We're in year 3, and we're talking about if every week.
A first round pick, 6 wins
every week is what if.
I'm not looking for outs.
Does this?
Sir,
I need this.
I'm not looking for outs.
And if he.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're trying to. You know what? Whatever you're saying, that's not what I said. What I'm saying to you is this.
Will, you literally just said if he goes into Arizona next week and he wins, it makes you mad because this ain't what you want to see.
Sure.
Yeah, this ain't what you want to see.
Will, I'm gonna tell you this, Will. I want to see Bryce. I want to see Bryce play better. I do want to see him play better.
Okay,
Will, he cannot play no better than he's playing.
Will, at some point.
No, hold on. Okay, Howard, I'm going to get to your question. I'm going to get to your statement, but I'm going to go to 336. What I'm saying to you is this. We know the kid is going to start.
Y'all got favorites on.
We know that he's going to start against Arizona.
Right.
We know that that's going to happen. I am not saying. What I am saying to you is this. What I am saying to you, gentlemen, is this. If he plays well, I just said if. I didn't say
he's
when
not
he will
gonna
play well. God damn, let me finish talking.
Calm down, Will. Go ahead and say what you got to say, Will.
I'm
listening, Will. I'm listening. I'm trying to understand you. I'm listening.
Thank you, Howard. What I'm saying to you is, if he doesn't play well, we'll have the same conversation and things will change. What I'm saying to you is, if he plays well, All I expect from the Bryce detractors, I didn't say Bryce haters, Bryce detractors.
Well, you
He
not called me a hater
lived.
before, but go ahead. Yeah, go
Yo,
ahead.
that's what I'm
You've
saying
been
is I'm
upgraded
trying to
to a
turn up a new
detractor,
leaf.
Howard. You've been upgraded to a detractor status. But go ahead.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, all you need to say is he lived to fight another week.
No, he
Okay.
don't. He need to get the
Okay.
hell on.
Bro, what
Okay.
are we what are we detracting from? What are we
Will ain't
detracting
got no
from
chill.
exactly?
Will
Yeah.
ain't got
What
no
what are we
chill.
detracting from?
When I
Will
say
gonna
Bryce
say the same
detractor,
shit every weekend. I promise.
when I say when I
Greenville
say
ain't got
Bryce
no chill.
detractor, when I say Bryce detractor,
But why do you need to
and the
live to
reason why
fight
I'm talking
another
about
week if
Howard.
you are the
No,
guy? Why do you
let me
need to
answer the
live to fight
detractor
another
thing.
week?
Hey, let me answer the detractor thing, and then I'll go to the another week thing. So
Okay.
the Bryce detractor thing, right? The Bryce detractor thing is what I mean is this.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to talk specifically about Howard because me and Howard Gullah Geechee like me, right?
Kissing
So I
cousins.
Yeah.
remember everything he say because we Gullah Geechees, right? So when Howard say stuff like he will never be successful,
He
he
won't.
will always. You know what? I'm still talking, brother. Just give me a
Man,
second.
come on, talk, man.
Hey, he will never be successful. He is
Who he think he
always a
talking to?
failure
I'm trying to be
and
kosher.
laugh, 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 laugh track, and then we fail week one, and then everything is Bryce Young's fault, and everyone's proven right. What I'm saying to you is, Howard,
I'm listening.
and I'm saying if he wins, if he does well, because the motherfucker better do well week two. If he does well, all he earned is another week. That's it. And I
Okay.
agree with y'all
Okay.
on
I
that one.
got you. I got you.
Hey,
I,
hold on.
I would
Hey,
say.
hold up. Hey, Will, let
Go
me
ahead.
say that. Howard, let me say one thing, Howard. This is about
Yeah.
you. I
Yeah.
gotta learn my lesson, man. I kind of blame me for this right here. Howard gets me into these pre-week one debates, and it always goes this way when I argue with Howard before week one. Every time, it's the same thing every year. Every time he says something,
Every
he
time.
I
He
say
gets worse
something and I
and
say,
worse.
"No, Howard, it ain't gonna be like that." And Howard's like laughing, and then it comes out that way. I gotta blame me. Howard, yeah, you got me again on this one, brother. You got me again.
I'm just. This is the
Will
thing.
say the
This
same
is
shit every
this is
week too.
this is the
Dang,
part
man,
right
just
here.
stop arguing with Howard, man.
Will. This is the part. What is it that got you so sold up that Bryce is this guy after
He
all the
is.
failure? Hold up, after all the failures, how many chances do this guy get?
I'm gonna
I
let
don't get
Howard
it.
talk for me. Talk your shit, Howard.
Just one bad
I'm
week.
trying to figure it out.
So
Like,
are you gonna let me answer or you gonna let me
okay,
answer?
no, I'm gonna let you answer. I want to say one
Okay,
more
all right.
thing. If
Okay.
Leggett drops a football in a rookie season, y'all ridicule the fuck out of him. But Bryce can mess
Yeah,
up for
we
3
did.
whole
What
years.
about when they get his toes down and
Can
then
I say
stop
something
Yeah,
real
about
we
the
quick?
can.
Leggett
Real
thing?
quick,
So
shout out
y'all
to
want me to
Leggett.
respond?
Hold on,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna let you respond. Let me read this super chat from Flame for Jesus. He said in the last 10 games, he had a good backup numbers, nothing more than good backup numbers. In wins last year, 126 against the Giants, 171 against New Orleans, and 158 against Arizona. Shout out to Flame for Jesus, man. Hey guys, if y'all haven't done so, make
Okay.
sure that you double tap the screen, show love, man. Help us reach our goal of 150 per live and subscriber, and chat love to the Cash App. Cash App
Hit
is
that
Panthers Prime
subscribe
PPP.
button.
Venmo is Panthers Prime 1. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
hit the
I will.
subscribe button.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
so let me back up a little bit and say the why. Two things. One, I don't think you understood what I just said. I said
We understood.
if it no, sir. Okay, never mind. You understood, so I don't need to repeat it.
Hold on,
So I don't need to
Now
respond
Yeah,
hold
to
on,
we
hold
don't
on.
need
Howard.
to
You
hear that.
can't get caught up.
336.
You
Heard
can't
it.
get
I'm
caught
done.
up when people say, hold on,
Well, I mean,
Will,
you
hold
got
on.
hey. He said that
Will,
he
hold on,
got it,
Will.
and it's just to me
Will.
responding.
Okay, but Will, chill for a minute, man. It's you acting like Bryce
I'm
Young now,
trying.
like you a
Yo,
spoiled
yo,
brat.
yo.
You
Hey,
can't do
hey,
that,
hold the
man.
fuck up. Hold the fuck up, Howard. Hold the fuck up. I'm never gonna be a
Oh,
small brat. I'm never gonna be a small brat.
it
Okay,
sound
well,
like it.
I was
people are
never
going to
built on
say
that
things,
technology.
and I know people are going to say things sometime you ain't gonna like, but you got to get all past that.
Howard,
You can't. I
Yeah,
quit.
you gotta
Howard,
You
move
can't
past
do
that.
that, man.
there are things, Howard. This debate about Bryce Young
Yeah,
and the scale of things that I don't like that happen to me on a daily basis.
I'm proud of
right,
you, Howard.
If one
Proud of
was the worst, this would be like 19th.
right.
I just want to make sure we're clear on that. As we're
Hey
having a
Will,
debate
hey
about
Will, what's the
sports.
first thing you don't like
I
about Bryce?
gotta. So can I respond to the
I have a
Howard
question.
thing before you jump? Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead and finish. I'm gonna ask when you done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's Bucket. What you good? What's up, Bucket? What you good?
Hey,
Hey.
Howard.
So Howard, I'm just want to say this. When you say what gives him the most chances,
Yeah.
you're not gonna like this answer.
Okay, I might not. Go ahead.
We invested too much for it not to work
Oh,
out.
Lord.
So I need to see this to the fucking end.
Why you? What's wrong, Will?
You
That's not
already
you.
I'm just
Will,
saying.
that is not you,
I ain't never
Will.
heard him talk like
I
this.
never heard you
Nah,
cuss
that's
before,
I
Will.
ain't never heard Will talk like this
Yeah,
on
Will,
no other
that
Hey,
ain't
I
you
love
right
it.
there.
I love it, Will. I love
Hey,
it, Will.
gentlemen, y'all
Will,
all
we
talking
already
at the
I
same
love it,
time.
Will.
Gentlemen,
I love
y'all
it,
all
Will.
talking at the same
Hey,
time. I
Will,
can't hear you all at the same time. But I'm just letting you know.
We love it,
Well,
Will.
I'm
Will,
just
we
letting you
already at
know
the end
that
though. We seen the
no,
end already,
you say
Will.
Yeah, we
you're
at the
saying
Yeah,
end of the
you know
road.
what? Hey, so can I ask you this question? If they would have said Baker
yeah.
Mayfield was at the end in season 3, would Tampa Bay have the quarterback they have now?
Probably
If
not. But Baker also didn't have a 20.2.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
hold
he
on,
ain't never
sir.
been there.
Sir, hold on. Hold
But
on,
Will, that's
sir.
the
Hold on.
problem though. With all of his start, with all of his
Okay.
coordinators and
Will
all of
wants the
that,
floor
Baker
at
has
all
never been
times,
that
bro.
guy.
he not gonna let no
He's
Will ain't
never
gonna
been
let
Bryce.
nobody talk.
And I'm not
Yeah,
even fighting you,
Baker ain't
Will.
never
I'm
been
trying to
Bryce.
listen
That's
to
the
you.
problem with all this though.
I want to
He ain't
hear
never been
everything you
Bryce.
got to say, Will. I want to hear it, but listen, it ain't gonna change nothing about how Bryce Young played on that field Sunday. I don't care what you say.
Well,
It
Howard.
ain't gonna change what everybody
Wool's
saw.
coming this Sunday.
Hey, look, that fumble that he had, that was a really good knee to the arm that popped that ball. That was just a good.
Well, he should have been. His feet should have been
He
to the
got that
ground,
knee
not his
right
hands.
on the ball
He
and
should have
knocked
been
it out.
sliding. Why he didn't slide?
It doesn't matter.
He was like
Hey,
literally
Bryce
his knee
Young.
was an
Hey,
inch from the ground.
the reason why I gotta pay the
Good
IRS
knee.
tax money is because of Bryce Young. Hey, my hot dog was cold when I went to club seating at fucking a stadium. That's why it was Bryce Young's
That's
That's a
fault.
your
fact,
Hey,
fault.
Will.
listen,
That's a fact, Will.
That's a
That's a
personal
fact.
issue.
the reason why I had a
That's a
battery
fact, Will.
malfunction on my car. Hold on. The reason why I had a battery malfunction on my fucking car in Savannah, Georgia, was because of Bryce Young. And until we
That's a
say
fact.
that,
And he better get you a new battery. And he gave you a new
we
battery,
will
Will.
never.
Fact.
Huh?
And he owe you a new
Guys,
battery. That's a fact.
look, man. I'm gonna
You owe
say
me a
this.
battery?
Hey,
Old ass hot dog.
listen. I'm gonna say something.
That shit funny
Look,
as
man.
fuck.
Hey, he
real quick,
didn't have the greatest game.
real quick. Can I
Go
say
ahead.
something real quick?
Go ahead, brother.
I've been kind of chilling, man, but
Me too.
I was listening yesterday, and I know 336 said, "Boy, they left you hanging," and PPP, I left you hanging yesterday because I was hurt, brother. I was hurt. Now listen, listen.
What up, Uncle Gates? You good?
What we seen yesterday from Bryce, I just came to realize that that's what is to be expected of him.
That's what he is.
Like having high.
Okay.
And look, listen, Will. I'm with you. I'm a Panther fan to the end, brother. But listen, in listening to Howard and the 336s, and sometimes that shit could get in your brain and it just piss you off because of their takes, right? But at the same time, when I was looking at that game yesterday, I was thinking about what those brothers be saying, and I was like, you know what? They got some damn good points about this Joker, man. Like, I'm not gonna blame it all on him, but it's he's the quarterback. A lot of that was on him. It's no more excuses. What we saw yesterday is who he is, bro.
I think Bryce Young feminine
Hold
though.
up.
So let me make sure I get this straight. So that game, hold on. I want to make sure I get this straight. So that one game, that game is who Bryce is. That's the end of the story, right?
No. Because I wasn't done with
That's
my
who
thought.
he's been
Make sure
with.
we clarify
That's
this.
He
I
who
want
won't
to get
even
everybody on
finish.
wax. I want to
this-
get you on wax.
No, listen.
I got a question.
That's who Bryce Young is.
Why I'm
That's who
saying
he's
that is
always
because
been.
of this. The play
Okay,
that
all right, got you on wax. Okay, cool.
Yeah. But that
I
is
got a question. Let me ask
hold
something.
on one second. Let
Go
me
ahead, brother.
finish
Go
my
ahead.
thought.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That play that PPP was finna pull up when he had Jatavion Sanders in the end zone, that came after one interception or maybe even two. When Bryce Young starts to fuck up, it's a downward slide for him.
This one right here?
Especially if he do it early.
I'm telling
Especially
you.
if it starts early.
That's the realest play.
Listen, right there. And listen, now look. It came after, I know that Leggett interception came before this play right here. But what I'm saying is when he makes mistakes, he starts to play timid. In his head, he's like, let me throw this out of bounds because I don't want to throw another interception. And he was totally not looking at an open fucking receiver.
That's right.
Like he blocks it out.
I called this play. I watched it in real time. I watched it in 8K.
Hold on, fellas. Jay Way, who are you?
Man, I'm sick of hearing y'all argue about Bryce Young and Dave Canales and Tuba Hubbard and Ted and X all day long, man. Bruh, I've been a Carolina Panthers fan since the 90s, man. I'm sick of this shit, dog. I've been caping for Bryce Young. I've been hearing PPP cape for Bryce Young. I've been hearing Howard. I'm in the middle, man. I've been trying to keep the faith alive, man, and stay on the wagon because Bryce Young got all these accolades. But Howard come in here, man. Howard made some strong points, man. PPP, you the optimist, man. But check this out, bro. I'm giving them folks 6-7 weeks, man. And we seen Hogan, man. It's 20. We going for Drew Adler, man. That guy at LSU, man.
I agree with him. Wholeheartedly on that.
They got 6 or 7 weeks,
I
man.
agree.
That we going for Drew Adler.
Let me say this, Will. Your feelings, now, Will, I just want to say this.
I'm done.
You mean to tell me your feelings for Bryce Young is that strong? You willing to?
Yes, they are.
You're willing to let this team go down the damn drain again?
What I'm telling you is this.
That's what you're telling me, Will. I thought you wanted to win. I thought you wanted to win, Will.
You gonna let me talk, or you gonna speak for
Damn,
me?
you don't ever let me finish no more. But go ahead.
Go ahead, respond.
Go ahead, Will. Go ahead. I'm backing off. I'm not trying to get you upset or not like that. Go ahead.
Like Jay Way say, if this motherfucker do not produce within the next 6 weeks, he got to be out of here.
But why you gotta go so far like that?
I thought you said
why you gotta go so far?
Leave his timeline alone.
Let me tell you why. There is no other quarterback on this fucking roster that's going to fix it.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You're not a dominant quarterback.
Will, you getting upset. Legitimate reason, though, man.
Boy, Will, you getting upset bad, Will.
Your quarterback a sus at best. Your quarterback sus at best.
He couldn't be no worse than Bryce Young, could he?
This is the reason why he came here, Will. I told you he wanted to start, and this looks like an opportunity.
He's a failure. He can't be successful because you said so. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't believe that.
Will, I thought we was talking. Will, I thought we was talking football. You got to take your feelings up out of this shit.
Hold on,
you got to. If you want to win football game, you would put together things that equal wins.
Hey, hold on, Howard. You know what's pissing me off? You taking my passion for fucking feelings, and that's fucking.
You got a super chat. Hold on a second. Let him read the super chat.
Okay. Read the super chat.
Yeah. Shout out to Red Swan, man, for that super chat, man. He said Uncle Gates is right, and that way you say yesterday is who Bryce is in week 1 through week 6. Did I read that right? Uncle Gates is right in that what you say yesterday. Right. Uncle Gates said Uncle Gates is right. God dang, I'm tired. Uncle Gates is right in that what you say yesterday is who Bryce is in week 1 through week 6. All right, there we go.
You know what? Can I? Okay, all right. I'm going to respond to Red after you finish yours. After reading out.
One more.
Yeah.
Shout out to Play for Jesus for that super chat. He said, "You keep short stat Bryce around PPP, and you will never have to work again." I'm giving money for this entertainment all over in QB that isn't worth my time. Hey man, Play for Jesus, man. I truly do appreciate you for your contributions to the channel, my brother.
Shout out to Flame.
Shout out to Flame.
Man,
Shout out to Flame.
Bryce Young looking like himself on
So
level on the
can I
second row,
respond to
man.
Red Swarm chat? Can I respond to Red Swarm's comment?
Yep, absolutely.
You don't see that shit happening in Falcon channels? Red Swarm bring his ass over here to troll us. But you
Of
don't see
course.
that shit on Falcon
We
channels?
know that.
You don't see. Hold on, let me finish.
He's still family though.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it's on the Falcon channel, the fucking Bucks channel, the fucking the damn New Orleans Saints channel, or any other channel. The only channel the only fan base that not Bryce Young debate the other fans drive a wedge in that shit. So I think that 70% of our discontent about Bryce is other fan base driving a wedge in it. Because
Bryce. No, it's 100% Bryce. No, it ain't got nothing to do with Reed.
You
It ain't got nothing to do with Atlanta. It ain't got nothing to do with New Orleans or Tampa. It's all about Bryce.
You know what? You can say whatever you want to say. I listen to all the other fan bases.
If he was a winner, if he was a winner, nobody could say anything. Yeah, if he was a winner, no one would say anything.
Cleveland Browns fan base do
if he
not
was a
let
winner,
the
Red would be
fucking
real
Pittsburgh
quiet.
Steelers show up
Yeah,
in
if
their
he was
chat
a
talking
winner,
shit.
Red would be real quiet.
Cleveland Browns fan base don't let that shit happen. And you can say whatever you want to say. You can say whatever you want to say.
Yeah,
I didn't say
that's
what
the
I had
thing
to
that
say.
you don't
I'm going on
understand,
mute.
Will. That's what you don't understand. If he was a winner, Red would be very quiet and we would all be cheering for him. That's what you don't understand.
Will, that's the thing. You seem to be fighting for one man. You're not
No, I'm
fighting
not
for the
fighting for
team.
one man. What I'm saying is this: if we were having an internal,
Oh, snap. He dropped. He must have dropped. Let me get it there. Let me get it real quick. Shout out to Trevor. Okay. Oh, there you go. There you go. It sounds like you dropped out, Will. Go ahead, Will.
So what I was saying is this: when you and I, like last night, when you and I was having a conversation around Bryce, right? And I was debating back and forth with you, but the other dude from the same fan base showed up. I just got off the chat because I'm gonna have an internal debate with you and 336 about Bryce. I'm not fucking with nobody else. That's what I'm saying.
Will, you are angry.
Let me just finish this. And other fan bases do not allow that shit to happen in their Discord. Only us. The Browns, as you know what, right now, because I went to the Browns Discord, a Steelers fan started talking shit. Your motherfuckers pissed all over him and kicked his ass out of the chat, and they started arguing with each other about how to fix it.
That is more
that shit go
important.
down in other
So
fan
let me ask
bases.
you something,
But in
Will.
this fan base,
That
you
part.
cheerlead a motherfucker who don't want the
Will.
kill Will.
That part is more important than winning and calling out the players on this team that is not doing right. You telling me that's more important? Seriously, that's more important to
Man,
you.
we got to stop wishing on the star, man, and start thinking
Yeah,
objectively,
I ain't trying to wish on shit.
Objectively, man.
I'm being very direct.
Will,
I ain't trying
I
to wish
look
on
at
shit.
Will just like this. Boy, Will is pissed off, boy.
That's what he said. If he goes down there
And so y'all think I'm pissed off. And see, what pisses I'm sorry. I've been talking a lot. I'll go on mute so y'all can get your points in.
No, Will, I don't want you to go on mute, Will. I don't want you to go on mute, man.
All right, look.
No, not go on mute. I'm not going on mute. Not to say anything. I'm saying going on mute because I was over talking my man that was just talking. That's what I was saying.
Now you
Hey,
good.
Will,
Hey,
let me ask you something.
Now I was just saying we got to be objective, man. I'm a diehard
Let him read that
fan too, man,
super
but
chat.
we got to start calling the bull jive out, man.
Hold on, guys. Real quick, I got two super chats I got to read. Shout out to Trevor. Super chat. He said it's bigger than Bryce Young. We did the same thing with Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold. He said it comes down to bad decision making. We could have had 2 firsts and a second for Burns. Yeah, we did. We could have, and ended up getting on a second. Yeah, that's a fact, man. And
That's
then
a fact.
shout out to Red Swarm, man. He said, Red Swarm said, Will, aiming your frustrations at me and my $5 chance. This guy there.
Hey, no. So Red Swarm is trolling. That's what he's doing. And you see how
No, he
Howard them
not,
boys start
bro.
He ain't
laughing.
trolling now.
You
Red
take
is
you
original.
take
Trolling,
hey,
bro. He
that Red
family.
Swarm trolling and y'all laughing.
Read what
That
he
proves my
said, bro.
point.
He's not
He's
That
not
proves
trolling.
my point.
trolling though,
That
bro.
We're
proves
laughing.
my point. That proves
Will.
my point.
Y'all have a
That
hard
proves my
time
point.
accepting the truth about
You
this
know what?
dude.
Hey,
They don't want
brother,
to
And
accept
people
the
are
brother,
truth,
I'm
telling
bro.
just
y'all the
saying.
Man,
truth.
that's
PPP,
Will
man, you
Hey,
got
don't
to
want to
so
remember,
accept
by
it.
the
like
way,
I said,
Bryce Young and Dave Canales
I'm
both
not
soft,
debating
man.
Panthers with. I'm not going to debate Panther shit with non-Panther fans. I would literally have a discourse with
But
Will.
Will, he's
336
telling the
and
truth
Howard
though.
and
You
anybody
shooting the
else.
messenger.
PPP, man, you got to
Hey,
Will,
I
remember,
don't
you
you
give a
got to
shooting the
fuck.
remember,
I
Dave
don't give
messenger,
a
man.
Canales and
fuck.
He
I'll
Bryce
tell
Young
telling
you
you
was
the
right
soft,
now.
truth.
man. We need
So you
PPP
telling
to
me that the
fucking
enemy
mind.
Will
send me a
going
message I should
crazy
shoot?
tonight. What's
I
wrong with
shouldn't be like,
Will,
fuck
man?
him.
Will,
You
Will,
really,
let me
No.
tell
Let
you
me
the
tell
you,
truth.
you.
Bro, put that
Hey,
vodka
hold
on,
Will,
on,
bro.
brother.
Will,
Okay.
Will,
Okay.
Will, the
You
enemy
say
told you
shoot
the
the
truth.
messenger. If the message coming from the
Will, the
enemy,
enemy
I'm
Will,
told
supposed to
you the
accept it.
Put
truth.
that
Get
bottle
the
down,
yeah,
fuck
man. It's
out of
Will
okay,
got to
here.
be
man.
Get the
Will,
careful.
fuck
they
out of
told
here.
you,
There's nothing in me
Will,
that's gonna tell
Will,
you the truth ever.
Will,
I
Get
never
the
heard
fuck
you
Will,
out
get
of here.
like
listen to
this,
what I'm
Will.
Y'all
saying,
boys
bro.
crazy as crap.
Will, you
I'm
gotta
going
hear
on
what
mute,
I'm
man.
saying,
I
bro.
never heard you get
Listen to
like
what I'm
this,
saying.
man.
The
I ain't never heard
enemy,
him like this, and I've been
hold
out,
on.
man.
Howard. The enemy is telling you the truth, Will. That's what's happening. It's not they sending you a message.
So
Red
the
is telling you
Taliban
the
telling the U.S.
unbiased
Army the
truth.
fucking truth. So the Taliban telling the U.S.
Will,
Army
you
the
trying to
fucking
take
truth. Get the
Will,
fuck
this is
out
what
of
I'm
Will's
here.
talking
upset,
about.
You
dog.
sound like a
Yeah,
You guys have a
Red
you
don't
sound
problem.
like
never
an idiot. You
troll,
sound
Will,
like
bro.
you have a real problem. You
I
have
have
a
a real
real
problem
problem
with
taking the truth and accepting it for what it is, no matter
Yeah,
where it goes,
Will.
really.
man.
That's what it
That's
is.
what it
Will, man,
is.
That's
it's
what
like
it
He
is.
having
all
the
yeah,
bad
Like
he
nigga
just
It
in the
is.
group
because
and
I
you
have
Red
a
is
right,
a
though,
problem.
man.
Falcons
Yeah.
It's
fan,
Okay.
like
don't
having
mean
the
he
bad
can't tell
nigga
you
in
the
the group and
truth.
you right, man.
Hear me out.
No.
Hear
That's
me
not
out.
true. Hey. So let
Bryce
me just
Young
say
done
this.
won at every level, man, but he ain't doing shit for the Panthers. It's like having the bad nigga and
Exactly.
ain't
I'll
treating you
give you
right.
that. Whoever that is, I'll give you that. But I don't need to hear that shit from Red Swarm.
Oh my God.
Hey, Red,
You know
man, we
what?
gonna
Whoever
bust
that
y'all
is,
ass
I'll
except
accept that,
Silver
but I
and
won't accept
Silver,
it from
man.
Red Swarm.
I got
Well,
two
you
people
seem
down
like
there
you
too,
ain't
man. We gonna
accepting it
bust
from us
y'all ass,
either,
Red.
Will. You don't seem like you accept it from us either.
He
Yeah,
don't.
but I'm not accepting it
Hey,
from you
He don't.
because
What?
you.
What?
No. Hold
I
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Will.
Hold on. 336 have been more nuanced than you, Howard. So if you want to ask
What
me,
have I done,
if
Will? Will,
hold
what have
on.
I
Let me just
done?
tell you, Howard. Let me just tell you this. If I'm willing to accept more information from 336 because he's been more nuanced. You have not.
Will took over ever since he got on, huh?
Will, I
Hey,
just
Exactly.
want
Will,
to say
Because
one
I'm
hey,
the
thing.
only.
hey,
I'm not.
What,
Will,
Hey, I'm the
Will,
Bryce
what,
guy
What
with
the
my
hell?
motherfucking
What the
swords
hell
in
is
my
this?
hand.
Will,
But anyway, I'll let
Will,
y'all
you
continue
seem to
that
have something
discord. I'll
against
let y'all
me.
Hey,
continue
boy.
the
Why are
discord.
you,
Nah,
why are you
man.
I'll let y'all
Hey,
angry?
continue your
Will,
can I
man.
say
discord,
something real quick,
and then
Will?
on a serious note, unless you say, "Will, I got a question," I'm going on mute. But I
Will,
already made
Don't go
my
on
point
mute, Will.
known
I want you to talk
about
to me, man.
no
hey,
Howard.
Will,
Howard,
Let me
Will, can I
just
say something real quick?
Okay.
Let me just say something real quick. Man, you know what Dave Canales and Bryce Young relationship remind me of? No disrespect to no race of people, but it remind me how white people raise their kids. They tell them to go to timeout. Dave Canales got to start putting his
yeah,
foot in Bryce's ass, man.
Put his ass in
go stand
timeout.
in the
You
corner.
motherfucking right.
He got to
Hey,
start
real
getting his
quick.
ass, man, when he do bullshit instead of just tapping him on the head, man, and telling him he gonna be all right. Like we need some Jimmy Johnson coaches from the '90s, man. Cuss
For one
their ass
thing, you
out,
gotta
man. Back in the
realize
day,
this ain't
bro.
the '90s no more, bruh. They don't coach like that no more.
But
These are
we got
different
we
Exactly.
type of
we
Never
can't
kids
play
with
a
just
different
like
type
team
of
him and
does.
plays.
Timmy, man.
But
Hey, look,
These are
Bryce,
different type of
Bryce,
coaches.
we can't be calling
It's
these
more
people
on
anybody
him
got
for
any
his
last
eye
comments
test.
for me? Because I got to
His
break
coach
out.
told him when he came to the sideline. I don't want to hear that.
Brian. He
Nah,
said, "What the f are you doing?" Yeah, he did.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, can
nah,
I
he
can
wasn't
I
off on one.
shout out.
Nah.
Hold on, fast. Shout out to you, Turner
hey,
252.
anybody got anything else for me?
Hold
I'm
on, real
sorry.
quick, Will. Shout out to you, Turner 252 for that super chat. He said Burns had 3 sacks, and our whole new defense had 0. Shout out to Turner
Big
252,
facts.
and then shout out to Red Swarm, man. He says, "So Will says I'm trolling. He is trolling. These super chats are brought to you."
Yeah.
Super chat I brought to you for that.
Hey, Red, get on the panel, baby.
I got a question, man. I got a valid question.
Hey,
I'll
Red,
drop
get
off
on
and
the
let
panel,
Red
my
join.
nigga.
I have a valid
I'll drop off and let Red join
valid
because
Yeah,
this the
nah,
reason why
stay
I'm
your
saying that.
ass
This the
right
reason.
valid
there,
question.
nigga.
This the
Don't
reason why
run.
I'm saying that. This the reason why I'm saying that.
Don't
You
run.
notice how y'all
Yeah,
motherfuckers
but
laugh at the
Will,
Panther
hold on,
fan
hold on,
getting
hold on.
trolled because
Hold on,
y'all
Will.
motherfuckers don't care about the Panthers. Y'all only care about
Hey,
Will
he
Yeah,
Robinson
was
but
being
not
wrong.
trolling
Hey,
though,
hey,
Will.
hey, anything, any parting
Will.
shots for me.
What
Any
is
parting
wrong
shots
with
for me.
You
Will?
too upset,
Hey,
man. You too upset, man.
it's 10,
Hey
13.
Will,
I got
I
other
got
things I got to
something
get
for you.
done.
I got something for
Will,
you,
Okay,
Will.
yeah.
he's
What's
not
up, man? What's
trolling,
up?
Hey,
bro.
look, before
Yes, the
we
fuck
go,
he is. Anything else?
because I never
No.
Yeah,
got to
Will. Will,
I never
you
got to finish my
no,
thought.
Will. Hey,
Hold on, Al.
on a fair base. Oh, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say this to Will because you said you was putting it on wax what I was saying, but I never finished my thought because my man Jay came in and PvP let him speak. So listen, what I was saying is that this is what needs to be expected of Bryce. The passion that I hear from you right now is because you're expecting him to be like them last couple weeks, man. And I'm telling
Right.
you, I feel it, brother. But what I saw yesterday, I'm not putting those last weeks no more in front of what I saw yesterday. I'm just going to expect Bryce to be Bryce. And if he does good, I'm going to be happy because that's my quarterback.
Of course.
You understand what I'm saying? So I want you to put it on wax, but I had to realize, and this is just a coming growth for me. That dude did not look good, and quarterbacks are supposed to elevate the play of the team, and he did not do that. He did not.
I
And
agree with everything you're saying. I agree with everything you're saying.
and I'm accepting that. Now that's why
No pushback.
I didn't check in yesterday because he had me so fucking pissed. Why? Because I'm expecting him to be who he was when every time he comes out after a whole fucking offseason,
Oh
that's
my God, yes.
Can he at least play to
Exactly.
the level of his
Exactly.
classmates, man? Can he at
so
least play up
Exactly.
to the level
I
of his
agree with you
classmates?
100%.
I just want you to know for next week, Arizona, I have no expectations, is what I'm telling you. That's my therapy. I'm not expecting him to
Exactly.
do shit, but look like he did yesterday. So if he go out there and light it the fuck up, I'm gonna be like, wow. But
I
if he
think we're
doesn't,
gonna
I'm gonna
lose
be like,
And then
Bryce
only
next
thing,
week.
if he light it up,
Hold up,
I
man.
do not care. I don't care if Bryce
We're
Young throw for 500 yards
hey,
next week. He
Hey, he got
only
a super
lived to
hold
chat,
play
up.
bro.
against Atlanta.
Hey, listen, we only talking about week one, man. We got a long
yeah,
season
but
ahead,
we're
bro.
talking about a
Long. We got
whole
16 more
offseason,
games.
man.
Man, we traumatized,
We
bro. This shit deeper than week
understand
one,
that.
bro.
We
Listen,
Hey,
This
I
shit
ain't
know.
Quantum.
feeling
Hey,
like
Listen, we
Quantum.
them.
Hey,
know.
Quantum.
this
We
deeper than
know.
week
Hey,
one, bro.
Quantum.
We
This the
traumatized
third
by
time you
seeing this
saying
over and
that.
over again,
Hey,
dog.
What you talking
Quantum. This
about,
the
buddy?
third time you saying that. I just want you to remember that.
Hey,
Definition of
if there's
insanity,
anybody
Quantum.
got anything else for me, because I want to make sure that everybody can get their
Hey, can we
shots off
please?
against me before
If anybody
I
think it's
close
just
out
about
for the
week
I
night.
one,
don't
they
know.
delusional, man.
I
It's
think
just week
Red
one,
Storm
man.
might want to hit the link. I don't know. Red
Yeah,
Storm might
Red,
want to.
pull up, man.
Hey, Red can
Red
pull up. He
Swan
can
me
do
like
whatever
no
he want.
goddamn wounded
I'm not
bird.
talking
You
to
got
Hey,
no
anybody that's
Quantum.
goddamn
not a
dirty
Panther
bird no
fan.
more,
Yeah.
I
man.
could care
Come
less.
on,
I'm just
man.
making sure that we clear on that. I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
So I'm just saying, is anybody got any other parting shots for me before I log off, and y'all can shoot at me tomorrow, because I'll be back on tomorrow. But I'm just making sure that you
Yeah,
got anything else for me
we're not even
tonight.
Will,
shooting.
man, put that
We're not
damn bottle
shooting
down,
at
man.
you,
You got
Will.
work in the morning, man.
We're not shooting at you. I'm saying to you this, Will. You know why I kept saying we better win week one? Do you realize why I was saying that?
Yeah, I know
You
why
still
you
ain't
did it.
realize why I was saying
Because he
that,
wants
right?
to break the whole past, the last 2 years. We know.
Because Howard, I know why, because
Right.
you knew what was
I
going to
know what you're
happen.
going to say before you say it,
You knew
Howard.
I
exactly what
knew
was
what
going
was
to
Yeah,
gonna
happen.
happen too.
and Quantum. I mean, not Quantum. Will, you should have been thinking like that. You should have said, "Boy, Bryce better get out here and win." Now, when he didn't do it, okay, if he played excellent in that game and we lost, that's one thing.
Hey, well, I
But
got a
he
You
question.
did
lying
not. He
motherfucker.
did
You
not.
wouldn't have
I got
never.
a
You
question.
didn't give him credit for week 18 last year. So you a
Nope.
goddamn lie.
Week
Yeah,
Yeah, you
You
did.
18.
a fucking lie,
Week
Yeah, you
Howard.
did.
You're a
18.
fucking lie.
Yeah, you did.
No, what
put
I'm
credit.
saying is,
Howard, man, you
what I'm
gotta
I
stay
saying is,
away
called
when
it.
from, man.
Howard
Anything you
Will,
do
at
in your
I
life,
post
called
man,
game
it.
week
man, stick to
18,
what you
you
do in the
said
fold, man.
It's
bullshit.
Exactly,
So
bro.
don't
I
hand me
called
that.
it
Don't hand me
hand.
that.
I called
I
it
have a
handicap.
simple question.
Hey, real
Will,
quick. Hey, real quick.
That's
Real
not
quick.
fair.
I got someone that's trying to come onto the stage. Do I have a volunteer to drop off?
Yeah, I drop off if you need
No,
someone to join.
Will, come, God dang it, Will.
He gone, man. Run, nigga, run.
God dang it, Will. I ain't want you to
Hey,
put up
Will
there.
ain't running, man. He just tired of the bullshit.
But he
Yeah,
couldn't
we
be
You
got
got to
tired
be
of
Will,
us.
man.
objective,
You
He should
man.
be
did,
You
tired
bro.
got
of
to be
Bryce Young,
objective,
though.
bro.
You know why you ain't tired of
Okay,
Bryce
You ain't
Young?
us.
hey,
Hold
Howard,
on.
stay
Look,
true
you
to
get
the
a
point
Tony
of
Poe,
fact,
man.
Will.
You gonna question
I
it,
got a
bro.
simple question. I got a simple
Hey,
question that no one seems to answer.
real quick, Quan. Let me read these
Go
super
ahead,
chats that
Ken.
just came in.
Yes, sir.
Flame for
Yes,
Jesus
sir.
said, "I just gave you numbers. Those numbers would make me mad too. I understand though, and that's why I still say 2 to 5 wins. Shout out to Eternal 252 for that. Then I got Morgan Captain Mo. What's up, man? He said Will is mad. He spent all that money to see Bryce stick up the joint in Jacksonville. God dang, and I think that's
Again,
all."
though.
Super chats I got. Yep, I got you. Red. Let me drop the link. And Will, if you still listening, Will, hit the
I'm
link,
back.
Will.
Pull
Hey,
back up,
Yeah.
PPP.
Will.
Yeah,
Hear
I
hit the
that
just
link.
tear
said
all his
today I
shirt
got
off when
slapped
he come
Bryce Young
home.
across his chest
I have
like
a
the
question.
Godfather
Hey,
to
Howard,
Fredo.
he not mad at us, Howard. He frustrated with this performance again, and people are tired of seeing this.
Okay.
Red Swarm. What up, Red? What's
Hey,
up, Red?
what's up with
Red
y'all
finna
this
talk us to
evening,
death
What's
man?
about
up,
them
Red?
bum ass Falcons,
Just
man. This
having a
shit is
little
sickening.
fun. Just having a little fun. Call me
Hey,
what you will,
Red, boy,
brother.
I
Just
couldn't
call
contain
me.
myself
Just
reading
at
that
the end
super
of.
chat, man. I couldn't contain myself,
Red, man, don't
man.
fuck
Yeah,
Georgia, man. Fuck the Falcons,
yeah.
man. Them motherfuckers
Boy,
not
Red,
understand that,
I've
man.
Hey,
seen it all
hey,
tonight, Red. I saw it all
hey,
tonight, man.
hey,
Thank
Howard,
God, man.
I saw it. I saw the momentum building. Hey, let me speak to my niece. I don't know if she's been on mute for a while. She's probably still listening. But hey, Bucket, how you doing? How you doing there, Princess? But listen. I don't know who that is talking to me. I can't. I see some of the regulars up here, man. But he got a lot of hatred in his heart for me, man.
Nah,
Listen,
man, this
you
just the bomb. This just the
you
bomb. The
it's
bomb
okay.
blockers,
It's
man.
okay. You can call me what you want to call me, Jay Wade. Just at the end of the season, call me NFC South Division champions. That's all I'm
We
worried
will,
about,
and we
man.
Man, I
will
see
not.
you and Will
We
done
will
went to the
not.
liquor store together, man. You and Will done went to the liquor
Yeah, we
store
will
together,
not.
man.
Hey, but PPP,
Yeah.
I know you have many talents. I know you're a meteorologist. I know
Yep.
you're amateur pilot. I know that
Yep.
you run this
Yeah.
podcast well, and I
Yes,
know
sir.
you're an instrumentalist. You play many instruments.
Yes, sir.
Does anybody on the podcast have any background in psychology?
I think Quantum is probably
Oh man,
qualified,
here we
right?
go.
Yeah,
Quantum.
quantum,
No.
quantum.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
I'm
Yes,
I'm
sir.
I'm concerned. I'm
I,
concerned with Brother Will, man. He sounds
That's not
he
right.
said he. I don't know if y'all caught what he said,
He's on
but
another
Well,
level, man.
what did he
yeah,
say?
he said before I get off, I want to get all that y'all got to bring to me. That sounds a little masochistic to me, man.
No, I think.
Yeah. People don't normally
What
invite
He
it
want
is?
all the
punishment
shot.
like
He
that.
said he want all the shots,
Yeah,
Red.
didn't he? Three
Yeah, he
three
want
six.
everybody to
By
take their
that.
shots
What
at
Didn't
him.
he? Three three
no, what he
six.
meant by is he
But,
didn't want to leave
but
any unturned stone when it came to rhetoric directed at him for questioning or support or whatever happened. That's what he was actually angling at with that statement. I don't think he
I'm gonna
meant
let it go,
anything else.
Quantum. I'm gonna let it go.
man,
Let it
Will
go,
just
Red.
like the rest of us, man. He
Yeah,
sick
yeah,
of
yeah,
this
yeah,
shit,
yeah, yeah,
man.
yeah,
Red,
yeah.
Will
let it
sick of
go,
this
Red,
shit,
Red.
what's
And
man.
you
happening
heard
is
too. Didn't
Bryce
he? Three
got
three
these boys
six.
unhinged.
I'm telling
Well,
you,
Bryce
I'm not
got these
man.
boys
unhinged.
unhinged. I'm telling
Will
you.
Well, I'm
all
not
right, man.
unhinged.
Will
This
I'm
just
not
just
unhinged
just
at all.
yesterday was
sick of this
bad.
shit, dog. We
Yesterday was
tired of
bad,
losing
bro.
when they all the
Hey,
talking
hey,
and
I'm
all
not
all
unhinged,
season all
336.
season.
I have a question. I've been trying to
Mhm.
ask this question,
Quantum,
but I
we
let Will
expect you to
do
be
his
this
thing.
way. Yeah.
He
Your
got
I'm
to.
nerves
He
have been
got to.
seared.
He
Yeah.
got to. He the king of the beehive. He got to do it. He got to do
I
God.
just
It's all right.
it.
I just have a simple
Hey, the
question.
Panther driving Will
Look,
crazy, man.
You,
He
you
said,
think
read
they
well,
ain't Jay Wade?
Will
my
is like
super
a
chat for
general
Will.
on the field with a sword. That's what it is. He just wants to
Yeah.
slay as many things as he can.
He's
That's
sick
all
of
it
this
is.
shit, man. Will
But
tired of
Quantum,
losing,
General.
bro.
Hey, Morgan Captain Mo,
Quantum.
I did
Yeah.
read your super chat, Morgan Captain Mo. You said
Hold on.
Will is
Hold
mad.
on.
He spent all that money to see Bryce stink up the joint in Jacksonville. Yeah, I did read that,
Wow.
man. I
He's sick of
did.
this
Wow.
Shout out
shit, man. I
to
ain't
He a
mad at you.
PSL on
Hey,
him, man.
Will,
He
I ain't
hot.
mad at you, bro.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Quantum,
Red. Yes, sir.
in fairness, I don't want Will to say that I waited until it got bad to say what I said to him. You know, I pulled up. Well, okay, I'm gonna leave it out. I pulled up on another podcast and I told him that this whole offseason, I haven't heard another fan
You
across
said that.
Panther
You said
Nation
that.
come with the vigor that he brought,
You
the
said that.
intensity, the
Mhm.
cussing. Howard, you would agree with me. All that shit. We've been the one. And I told him, I said, I'm gonna come for you, homeboy.
You said
I'm
that.
gonna I'm,
I,
I'm
I
gonna
remember. I
spend
remember the show. I remember the show where you said
I'm gonna
that.
spend a lot of the money that I win off of him this offseason just in
Well,
super chats and getting him hell and PPP. That's a
well, so
lot of money, brother. So just hey, you know what I'm saying? They say that you let me troll. Let me spend my money,
Dang,
PPP.
man.
Just let me spend my money.
Hey, I ain't
Hey,
stopping
Red,
wait a minute.
man,
nobody
Might
from
same
be a
your
doing
little
thing with
nothing.
early.
little bro, man. I
I'll
went to
wait till around
balcony
week
Hey,
with him
10.
PPP
and
got a
saw,
big
man,
tip
little
jar.
bro.
I don't know what
Oh,
y'all
check.
thought.
Question.
A
PPP
Oh,
big,
got a
check.
hey,
big tip
a
jar.
big one. Yeah, let me throw it
Okay.
back up there. A big one. Yeah.
PPP said he
Put some
got
in the,
babies to
put
feed.
some
Forget
put
that
some in the,
nonsense.
collection office. Question. I got one question though. I just
Yeah,
want to
bro.
know the game y'all witnessed from Bryce. It wasn't the greatest game ever. It was not. It was
It,
not his
it
best
was
performance.
typical. It was typical
But
opening game of the season.
yeah, well,
It was
yeah,
one of his worst, actually, Quantum. Probably top
well,
five
yeah,
worst.
okay, maybe one of his worst, but it wasn't the worst. Oh, it was better than it's better than the last season opener. I know that.
That shit was
Yeah.
So
horrible, bro. The
Well,
nigga
that's a
yeah,
very
smelled as
low
hell,
bar.
bro.
What a
I get
bar.
Quantum.
the
One thing he
bad,
didn't do. One thing he
but
didn't do. He didn't
what?
carry on from this 10 games and all that. It got worse.
Well, hold on a minute.
It didn't get better.
Well, wait a minute. Now, I think there's some things that probably factored into that. Now, it may not be the overwhelming reality, but I believe, Adam Thielen wasn't there. He didn't have his most reliable safety blanket that he's used to. That's one. I'm not making excuses. I'm not
Oh
making
man.
excuses. I'm just saying.
Those are excuses. Those are excuses. But go
Well,
ahead,
no,
man.
I'm saying
We'll let you have it.
I'm trying not to make excuses. I'm saying,
You're doing it. You're doing it though. You're doing it.
okay, what's not an excuse then? You tell me. What's not an excuse?
What's not an excuse?
Because what I'm
It's,
saying,
It's the
it's
way
hold
he
on,
football.
Pass
playing,
It's
through
bro.
football
all
play.
the time.
It's
hold on.
football play.
But it's
Is
a
is
fact.
There ain't no excuses for that.
Now, but listen, it's a fact though. Adam Thielen, most reliable target he's had since he's been in the league, is gone. So here's the
Right.
deal.
But he
You
has a
got,
very
you
good,
got.
reliable
They
target right now.
upgraded.
He
Y'all
has an
said they
extremely,
y'all said
yeah, he's got a good, reliable target.
But listen. His next best target is probably going to be Ted, right? It's going to be T Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't seen XL take the next leap yet because of some of the plays he made yesterday. It wasn't becoming of a wide receiver that I think he should be right now. And now who you got left? Hunter Renfrow. So it's like at the end of the day,
Who was
So
open?
back to the
Who had 2
receivers.
touchdowns yesterday?
Hold on.
Who had
Quantum.
It's
2
Now you
back.
do
It's
touchdowns
back to the
yesterday, Quantum?
receivers.
hold on
It's
real
back
quick.
to the receivers.
Quantum,
Quantum.
you do know that he threw a pass and got that man cut in half. You do know that, right?
yeah, I
That was
saw
Well,
it.
he
Bryce's
also
fault.
threw. He
He
What
also
didn't
I'm
missed
read
2
the
saying is,
coverage
touchdowns from
properly and
Renfro
got that
but
too.
he
man cut in
also,
half.
Now
Yep.
336. I'm gonna ask
but
you.
he also
I'm gonna
had
ask you
a
something.
catch that he could have
336.
made too, and he dropped it.
I'm gonna ask you
So that
something.
could go both ways.
336. Now we made
Yeah,
a small wager about the wide receiving core, right?
we did.
This is what I want. This is what I want to ask you, and I'm not putting me and your business out there. But in light of what Quantum just said, I gotta say this. This sounds awful, and I don't even hear it out of you. And me and you got money on it. Quantum is making an
Yep.
excuse that he has
I'm
a
not.
subpar receiving group just because
No,
Adam
I didn't say
Thielen
that.
left. That is
No, I
what
didn't
you
say
just
that.
said.
That is not what I said. I didn't say anything about sub. When did the word subpar come out of my mouth? I didn't say
You're
that.
blaming.
I
You're
said
you're saying take into account the fact that Adam Thielen, the
no. I'm
only
saying
thing
that
that's different,
no,
wasn't there
you
yesterday.
wrong. See, you misinterpreted what I'm
Let
talking
me
about. What
listen
I'm saying
closer
is,
then.
please do pull up a chair. Look, his most reliable target that he knows. When he get traded last week? I mean, nobody saw that. I didn't know they was even thinking about still trading the guy. I thought we were entering the season with him on the
Still
roster. That's what I
listening.
thought.
Still
So,
listening.
so
Okay,
what I'm
Adam
saying
Thielen
is,
gone.
with Adam Thielen gone, it kind of is going to disrupt the continuity of the way you play the game a little bit, just a little bit, maybe for a couple
You
weeks.
hear it, Bloody Knuckles?
So
Because I'm
all I'm
still
saying is,
listening. I'm still
what
listening for
I'm
it.
saying
I got a
is
question for you.
continuity has been a
No,
little
I
bit
want to keep
disrupted.
going.
1 week before opening week, you lose your number one guy who you're used to. So I'm saying that's going to disrupt game a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm not blaming the game on Adam Thielen being gone. I'm saying it's going to throw a wrinkle in things. Now you got to think on the fly. Now you got to get these guys up to speed. A guy that's never took a snap in NFL before. A guy that's kind of on his catching ability. We don't know. He's going to be better, but I don't know. And then you don't have Jalen Coker out there. That would have been nice. He gets hurt a week before the season opens. Then you got Hunter Renfrow, I mean, hey, he's never played here before, so it's kind of like it's gonna take a couple weeks to get used to that. That's all I'm saying. Two guys who should have been in the lineup are not there 1 week before the season opens. 1 week, not even a week before season opening. We don't have two reliable guys, and nobody saw that coming. You went an entire training camp with both of those guys. Now they're gone. So you can't sit there and tell me that both those guys leaving 1 week before the season open will not disrupt the continuity of that offense. Come on now, let's be real.
It'll throw some things
let's
off,
be
but
real
that's
now.
what you got practice for. You practice with Excel.
But
practice
those are the
throwing to
ones.
Tetero.
But those are
these
the
guys
ones
are
that
still catching bro passes. That's where you build the chemistry at practice, bro.
No. So you're not hearing me. I'm saying the continuity of guys that on the ones you see every day in practice, and then all of a sudden you get a note in your locker like 5 days before the season opens.
Quantum,
but that'll be the same thing if somebody get hurt in practice. That'll still be the same thing if somebody get hurt. He's not going to be on the field.
Red, hold on, Red. I'm gonna come back to you, Red.
I got a question for you.
Okay, cool, Red. I got you. Bloody. I got you, Red. Bloody. How many yards did Adam Thielen have last season?
Shit, I don't know. I don't even care no more.
Over 1,000, right? Okay. How many yards did Jalen Coker have? Over 400.
Under 500.
Okay. Were those reliable targets to him last season, coming into the season and through training camp? Were those reliable guys?
Yeah, we know.
Okay. Now, all of a sudden, you mean to tell me freaking 6 days or so before the season opens and you expect those guys to be there and you built a continuity with those guys?
That's football.
Now, I understand.
That same theory that you're saying,
the same theory that you're saying,
I would say you're not making an excuse. But Quantum,
the same theory that you're saying, bro, it can happen the same way if one of them boys got hurt.
No. One, you don't lose two starters or two potential starters in 1 week. When does that happen? When
bro,
does it
you
ever
can.
happen?
This football, guys get hurt.
Give me an example of when a quarterback that had a whole offseason with two guys lose them both in the mix of a week. Tell me how that
32
happens.
teams in over 100 years. I don't know, bro. I just know
the
next man up.
That's my point. It doesn't happen like that. You may lose.
I just know next man up. Everybody got to get an opportunity to showcase what they can do.
I get it, Bloody. But
listen, Quantum.
You don't lose two. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say something to you though?
Yes, sir.
He lost those two receivers, but he is a third-year veteran quarterback. Is he not supposed to get his other receivers up to speed? Regardless, they gone.
And Renfro was in camp all summer.
They gone.
No, he wasn't in camp all summer.
But what I'm saying is a veteran quarterback is supposed to elevate.
He was.
For the people around him.
Hey,
so he lost them. But if you look at some of the quarterbacks in the league, if they go to the sideline, they're talking to their. If two of them done left, and this is what I got left, they're going over there reassuring them like, "Hey, I need you. I need y'all to step up." Those type of things that veteran quarterbacks do.
Yeah.
Regardless if he lost them, it doesn't matter. That just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That's not entirely accurate, Uncle Gates.
I mean, look, man, it's gonna
after 3 years, Quantum,
listen.
It's enough of that.
It's gonna throw some things off, man, but it's not gonna look like that.
But all I'm saying, but yes, it can. Look, I'm saying.
Well, check this out, then.
Look, let me say it this way.
Because you're gonna give me your optimistic point of view. Tell me what you saw Bryce do that was bad, because you just keep.
I can go there. I can go there. No, I'm trying to give you guys something to hold on to. That's what I'm doing.
No.
Because guess what?
I'm holding on to is performance.
It's not the problem. I'll address your statement then. Let me address what you just asked.
All right.
He threw some passes that I don't think that he should have threw. Okay. His decision making with what was on the field was not what it should have been. In critical moments, it should have been.
In his third year,
in his third season.
Yes.
Now, that's the most important part of it right there, was the fact that he couldn't dial in when he needed to dial in. Okay, it just wasn't there. Now, all I'm saying is, I get it, but I get it, and I'm not going to make an excuse. I'm just calling out what I see.
Right.
You mean to tell me, okay? You got a guy who's probably took the bulk of the snaps, the bulk of the catches last season was Adam Thielen. He had the most yards. You know for a fact this guy was on the boat with him and keyboard and whatever you call that a couple months ago. This dude went through camp Coming into the season, nobody knew Adam Thielen was even on the trade block. One person on here tell me they knew Adam Thielen was on the trade block. Say I, because I know you'd be lying if you said that. So here's the deal. 1 week before the season opens, they decide to trade the guy for what? I think, first of all, you trade him. Jalen Coker gets hurt. Okay, that can happen. I'm saying you trade your top receiver in the week before the season. What? Like, where does that make sense? So
That's
you
a
tell me,
problem in and of itself.
and then I'm saying, okay, I can make the assessment that okay, Jalen Coker gets hurt. That can happen, but there is no way I've seen you lose 2 of your top receivers in the course of a week before the season opens. I've never seen that in NFL before. Not 2, 1. Yes, we lost Steve Smith back in 2005 with that ankle when he tore his ankle up. Guess who stepped up? Musa Muhammad. Who else we lost? We've never lost 2 starting caliber receivers.
What about Minnesota? That's why Minnesota. That's why Minnesota got him because they lost.
They tell you how. That's what
They
I was
lost
finna
to
I ain't
number
never
2.
seen it before, man. This is the first time I've
That's
seen
just
it
like
like
Tampa Bay. They lost
They
Chris
playing
Godwin,
tonight.
but their rookie stepped up for them, bro.
But did they have Mike Evans though, brother? You see what I'm saying?
But the point is that the
We
next
played
guy has
without
to
Mike
step
though.
You
up.
don't lose them both at one time.
That's part of life, bro. Somebody got to step up.
I get it, but a week before the
real
season.
quick, shout out to
Man, that's
Flame for
life,
using
bro.
that super
That's
chat,
life,
man.
dog.
He said Will
All
is
right.
good people, and he is frustrated just like the rest of us. Well, I'm not frustrated because I expected this. I learned from the previous 2 seasons. I don't like short quarterbacks. Never will. Shout out to Flame for Jesus, man, for that. Popping. What up, yo?
What up, Pop?
What up, Ron? What up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's up, man?
What's
What's
up,
up,
Red? What's up,
And
Pop?
Quantum, I'm gonna just say this: I had belief because I thought
Bloody
Bryce
and
was gonna do it.
Bucket. What's up with y'all?
Or
Hey,
what's
how you
happening,
doing?
Brown? And Quantum, I had belief that
Yo,
Bryce was really gonna show improve this year from what he did last year. I really thought he gonna come out and be that guy. But once he sit there and just shit it all over the place, I'm like, bro, it's over with. Fuck. And
look,
then it was his pouting on the sideline. It was the fact that he wasn't trying to talk to none of his receivers. He was just sitting there lost in his own thoughts. To me, he looked like LeBron James when he check out. So once I saw that told me everything I need to know.
Okay, but look, here's what I'm gonna say. He did not have his very best outing last week. We all can agree to that. I'm going to say the outing was not the best. It wasn't good. But what I'm saying to you guys is, if you lose 2 guys like that, and I'm just saying, maybe it's going to take. All I'm saying is, it's going to take a week or 2 for him to kind of get used to this new core of guys, at least till he get Jalen Coker back. It's going to take him at least a week or so.
So
Let's be real.
when do you think he'll have?
Give him a
what
week.
week? What? One more week?
I'll give him at least 1 or 2.
So you say he loses 2 more games, and then what's gonna happen?
Well, Atlanta coming into the bank, bro.
I'll say this. I know. If he looks the same way he did last week for the next 3 weeks, then I'm going to say, well, then he ain't
Since it's not his play and it's
I
his
can't wait that long,
circumstances.
dog. Like we
Since
need
it's
to
not
win
his
this
play,
division.
You can't give him the
check
week
it out,
3.
Quantum. Since it's not his play and it's his circumstances, if they don't change within the next 3-4 weeks, you anticipate losses in those 3 to 4 weeks?
Yeah, because I mean, if you can't play like that and expect to win, it's not going to happen. So if
But
he looks bad like that, go ahead, Bucket. Go ahead.
No, I want you to finish. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's cool. No, I was going to say, if he comes in, if he doesn't figure out how to get those receivers up to speed on his page to get the best outcome in the next couple of weeks, he can't be the guy. Because a quarterback, like Bloody said so eloquently well, and like all of you, Uncle Gates said it too. If you're in year 3 and you can't figure something out on the fly and say, okay, this is what I got to work with. I gotta make this stainless steel look like platinum. You're gonna have to come out and make something happen, or you can't be the guy, because the guy will make a way. But I can't expect the guy to say, okay, the week 1 you're gonna make a way. I'm just saying I'll give him the 1 or 2 weeks to figure this out. But you got to be real. You lost your number 1 target right before the season started. You cannot deny. And
The man did a play action, roll to the right, looked dead at the receiver, didn't even see the safety, and threw it straight to him.
Yeah, that's
and
on
got
him.
his
That's
pass
see,
but you're
this
not
is
going
the
to have a
thing
perfect game.
Go ahead,
with
Bucket.
me. Like, okay, yes, he is in year 3, but you should, at this point, you should be elevating the people around you. You should be elevating your offense line and your wide receivers and communicating over the sideline. And you should be able to adjust. So even if he did lose his wide receiver the week before the season started, you had a week to prepare.
Thank you.
Can't lose two though. You lost two, not just
Yeah,
one.
But he still before the season started.
So quantum. But quantum. If you
Hold on right quick for me,
if
Howard. Hold on right quick for me, Howard.
okay.
Shout out to Cool Kev for that super chat. He said Baker was productive when he went to LA in the middle. Yeah, in the middle of that week. No excuses, quantum. That's a fact. When Baker left here and went to LA, he left on a Monday, played on a Thursday, and put together a game-winning drive.
Who was he throwing the ball to, though? Who was he throwing the ball to? Look,
but quantum. This is the thing. This is
what. I got you, Howard. Hold on, Howard. Hold on. Give me one quick second.
This is
One quick
ridiculous.
second. I'll turn it over to you.
They were all
I'm
new
saying
receivers.
is,
They were all new receivers to him, Quantum. That was his first week there.
I got it. But Baker, how long you have been in the league? Okay, so here's the deal.
Oh wow, man, you.
Well, I mean, come on, we're talking about it.
You
Okay,
pushing that goalpost.
all I'm saying is,
Quantum.
the game wasn't good, guys. The game wasn't good. Okay, I'm saying.
But quantum. Even you know what? Now what you're doing? Now what you're doing, quantum? You really disrespecting Bryce Young. Go ahead.
Go ahead, quantum. Go ahead, quantum.
I just want to say, okay, I believe personally the game. Y'all hear me saying this? I'm not going to make an excuse for him. I'm not saying, oh, it was all the receivers.
But that's what it is.
But wait a minute. The receivers that were on the field didn't quite help him out either. They were dropping open passes for crying. They weren't dragging their toes and all. Come on, it ain't all on him. Dude would have been well over 200 and something yards. He'd have did all that.
Well, let me ask you something, quantum. Went right into his hands and it went out of his. Come on, is that his fault? Okay, quantum. Can I ask you a question though? Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
I'd like to make a comment as well.
Were those 3 turnovers his fault?
Not one of them.
What?
Oh, you didn't see the second pick then, Howard. I take it you didn't see it.
The second pick, who was he throwing it to?
Did y'all not see that?
Yeah, it is. It's chilly here too, PPP.
I saw 3 picks. I literally saw 3 picks.
It's
To
chilly
be honest with you.
too, PPP.
There were only 2
Quantum.
picks.
There's.
Did y'all see that?
There's a quantum. There's a weakness in your hypothesis.
It is.
What is it?
Yes. Who do we take in the first round this year?
We took Tedoroa.
The top receiver.
That was his number 1. So he did not lose his number 1.
Bro.
Now me hold on. Me and PPP. Well, me and him had a small debate about who was the number 1. My debate was you don't go pick somebody at number 7 overall in the first overall pick in the first round to not be the number 1. When the depth chart came out, it was Tech McMillan the number 1. Now, did Tech look like the number 1 when he played Quantum?
Well, yeah, because he
hold on. That's it. That was it. Hold on. That's just a yes or no question.
He looked like the number 1.
He looked like a number 1. And he played like a number 1 his very first game. Now, hold on. Let me ask you another question. Hold on. Who did Bryce get on the table for and tap dance for?
Ted
Rowe.
No. Let Quantum answer these. Let Quantum answer these because I'm debunking what he's saying.
It's not going to go as far as you think, Pop. But go right ahead. You say who did he get on the table for?
Because he's gonna move the goalpost, Poppy.
Who did he go? Hold on. Who did he get on the table and tap dance for?
Oh, we're gonna do that. He asked management to go and select Tedoroa. Yes. Okay.
Okay. Who did he ask? Who and his father asked for last year in the first round pick is also as his wide receiver.
Now I don't know who the heck he asked for. Who is that? Who does that ask for? I don't know.
Leggett, who's wide open in the corner on that 4th and 1.
His dad asked for it. Okay.
That means Sanders was open. Sanders, Xavier Leggett, and Chuba was wide open. This was the 4th and 1 that he threw away.
When? Yes. Oh,
yes. In the red zone.
You mean he's
Come
supposed
on,
to
win.
trust?
That's the
Wait a minute.
first game,
You
Quantum.
mean
You
Talking
get
about the
mixed up
play when he
now.
was 5
I'm
wide
talking
out
about
in the
win.
goal line.
Wait a minute. You mean he's supposed to trust the guy that couldn't catch a wide open pass
Yeah.
5 yards
Oh,
inbounds and drag his
Quantum.
feet?
Come on, Quantum.
That what we
Come
talking
on,
about?
Quantum.
Hold on. Chuba's been here before Bryce been here, so you got to stop that too. So it's not like somebody he just met off the streets. He played
Well,
with he
Chuba did catch a
played.
touchdown pass, by the way.
I know that. I know he did, and he also could have caught another
So,
if Bryce would have looked at him and seen him.
but
But see,
listen,
He
Boss, you
also
gotta
could have
remember.
hit
but
his
what you're
tight.
doing is,
He also could
wait a
have hit
minute.
his tight end,
Wait a minute.
who he played with last year.
No. What you're doing is
Mhm.
you're over.
I'm breaking down the game and breaking down the players that he wanted. That's what I'm doing.
No, you're overselling his mistakes versus the plays that he did make.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not overselling his mistakes. I would never sell his mistakes.
You're blowing up the mistakes that you. Okay, look, you're saying he missed
Mhm.
XL on a 4th and 1,
He
right?
did.
Because
But did
he
he
looked
get
better.
XL?
He missed three people. He missed
Okay,
three
that's
people.
one. But you act like he's gonna be perfect. He's not gonna be perfect. He's gonna make some
I'm not.
errors. Quarterbacks do make
Listen.
mistakes.
What
That's
he's
fine if
saying
you
is
make
on that
errors, but
play.
hold on.
But address the play
I'm
You
where
have.
he hit XL
I
and
can.
he didn't even drag his toes. What's up with that?
Listen. Okay,
When he hit
but
Jatavion
that
Sanders
hold
in the
on.
That didn't
Hold
cause
on.
us a turnover. That didn't cause us a
Listen.
turnover.
That didn't cost us a turnover, and that also wasn't a.
Put us in the red
That was
zone. Are y'all crazy?
no.
But listen,
It
but
wasn't.
Quantum,
That wasn't
that play
a red zone
that
play.
happened
That was a
That would
after
second
the 4th
down
and 1.
play.
That would have put us
That was
close to the red zone.
That was a
That,
second down play. It wasn't 4th and 1. Matter of fact, he had 4 options. You know what the 4 options was? Himself. He could have ran and got a yard.
He could have. Okay, look, he could have did a lot of things. I saw some of the
Come
same.
on, Quantum.
But look. Yeah, I got it. If you saw that Buffalo game last night, Josh Allen made some bonehead plays too. Okay,
yeah, but he
so I'm
won.
saying,
He
no, he didn't. Josh Allen
also
got beat.
won the game. He
But
won the
Josh
game though.
Allen
Josh
has been
Allen
more
got beat.
successful
They
as a
lost.
quarterback, though.
Josh Allen got slaughtered last night, 45-20 or something like
Yeah,
that.
but you
Bro,
can't compare
but see, they
Josh
came
Allen
back and won
to
in the 4th quarter when it really
Bryce
mattered,
Young.
bro.
And he's
Sorry.
in a harder conference than Bryce.
Let's not bring
saying
other teams or players into the conversation. Let's just stick to the
No,
Carolina
I'm just
Panthers and
Okay,
using
so
that
if we
as an
stick straight
example
to
to
that,
show
then
you.
like
I'm
you
just
were
using
saying
that
on
as an
that
example
4th
to
and
show
1,
y'all.
when he was
Go
looking at the
ahead.
left
Yeah,
side of the field, you can
Bryce
clearly
ain't
see
on that
Taylor
level.
Millen get locked up,
This
and
is
XL
one
looked
play.
back at him when he ran over there by the pylon. He didn't
Okay,
throw.
that's just one.
And
But
then
okay,
was
that's
the
when
very first
Sanders
person
came across
open.
the middle of the field. He
but
looked
look,
at, he didn't see it, and he just said,
look.
fuck it, and threw it away.
But look, for
Which
every
tells
one
me
play that he made
this.
I'm
that
trying to
didn't work,
figure out how he didn't see
what about
Sanders.
Hold on.
what about
Sanders was
the
right in his face.
Which tells me
what
this.
about the
Which
plays
tells
that
me
he
this.
did make?
Which tells me this, guys.
Okay, so
Bryce Young
y'all
is
trying to hear me.
not as in that playbook as he should be. Because the quarterback is supposed to know where everybody is supposed to be. It's obvious. He only looked in one area of the field
He
on that
stared.
play.
He stared. He
But listen,
stared
let's say
the
that's
first
right.
option.
Let's say
That's
you
it.
guys are right with that. Let's say you guys are accurate on that.
That's a
Okay, let's say
college
he just
move.
let's say he didn't study the playbook. Let's say he didn't know where everybody was supposed to be, right? One play. How about all the plays that he did make that the receivers didn't make? You gonna not look at that?
Okay. Now that play that
Are
you
we gonna
talking
talk
about
about
with
that? Are we gonna talk about
okay,
that?
the play you
We
talking
can
about
talk about that.
when Hunter Winthrop went on that real route, that wheel route. Let me say
I
it
know it was
properly.
underthrown. Got it.
Yeah. Then he had another throw that happened to I think with Sanders where that shit bobbled out of his hand. Yes. He had another throw that Mullins caught it but didn't drag his toe down. Yes. He had another throw where he threw that junk and Tedero couldn't catch it in the end zone. I say it's PI. A lot of people say it isn't. It is
I
what it
believe it's
is.
PI too.
I think it was.
We didn't get the call. We didn't get the yards. We got off the field.
But let
But
me ask you
then,
something, Bloody. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
no. What's up?
Okay,
I
let me
gotta go
ask
to
you
sleep
something.
in a minute. What's up?
Now,
Yeah,
each of those passes that you just mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my bad. Let me let Reggie back in here. My bad. Go ahead, Reg. My bad. Go ahead, Quantum.
Yeah. Each of those passes that you just mentioned, were those all catchable passes? Were those plays that could have been made?
Some plays could have been made. Some plays didn't get made. Just like the
They
play
didn't
where
get
he
made.
threw it and got Hunter cut in half. That was a mistake for the quarterback not reading the coverage properly.
True. But they're going to be plays.
Underthrowing. he's either underthrowing or overthrowing on some of his plays as well.
Now, some
Yes,
throws
I
Bryce
agree.
can throw anticipation and he can put it on you, but his accuracy is not consistent. That's the problem with him.
Yeah. Okay, I can't debate you there. I'm just saying the plays that were there to be made, if had been made, it could have changed the trajectory of the game. It could have gotten the spirits up. It could have said, okay, I can depend on these guys to make critical catches because those passes were good. I mean,
Let me
the
ask you this,
receivers
Quan.
didn't help him out all the way, man. Come on.
Okay. You know what? So this is another thing. Let's talk about leadership. And since you brought up Buffalo, because you brought up Buffalo, I'm gonna bring up Cincinnati because what I heard from their leader, he says, "I want to play preseason. I'm going to play preseason games because we're tired of having slow starts." Bryce Young goes to the podium and says, "I just do whatever the coaches ask me to do. If they want me to do it, then I do it. Everything is super. Everything is beautiful." No, I want. The man has played 2 seasons and seen that we got off as slow starts. But you see another quarterback who's taking the initiative to say, "Okay, we have routinely started off slow. I'm going out here and giving him all in preseason." Bryce ain't giving that type of energy. Is he not?
Now, Pop, you
Can I
didn't
ask
have
you
to
something,
do
Quantum?
that. You didn't have to do that.
Super.
Go ahead, Bucket. Go ahead, Bucket.
Quantum, based off of how Bryce ended last season and him going into his second full off season in Dave Canales' system, what were your expectations for Bryce, and where did you
Good
see
question.
where he could take a next step forward?
My expectations were pretty high. I anticipated him coming out and showing some semblance of what we saw in Week 18. 100%. I did.
Me too.
Well, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
I knew that question was gonna wake him up. I knew that question was gonna wake him up. I knew it.
No. Why did you expect that?
Well, I think he made use of all of his ability and all of the entities that were on the field that stepped their game up. He was able to get the most maximum performance out of his supporting cast. They all had a good game. They all looked very well. They all gelled. It looked like they've been playing together for years. So I kind of expected that until a week before the season when they said, "Oh, Adam Thielen traded. Oh, Jalen Coker is quiet." What the heck, man?
So, so my other question was, what area of his game did you want to see improve for the season?
Going into
was it his reads, his mechanics, his pocket awareness?
I just needed
his scratching.
I think we come on, Pop.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, I think where me and Quantum have a different philosophy of what our expectations of what he seen last year happen. I think he think that to him the movement was going to carry over after all these months and time has transpired. And I'm trying to tell him, no, I don't think that what happens. I think culture is what keeps going. When you build culture, that translates. Not a movement, none of that stuff. Culture. And Bryce has to be has to sit at the head of the throne and carry over the culture. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's true. That's true. Pop, let me
You
ask you
cannot sit here and do my last statement. My last
ahead.
statement. You cannot sit there and fumble the ball, then have another chance to go down and score, and then cut your coach out. You just fumbled the ball previously. Who is you mad at?
You know what that game was reminiscent of to me, Pop? That game reminded me
nightmare.
Yeah, but you know which game the nightmare reminded me of, PPP?
Which one?
It was that Dallas game because it looked awfully similar to that Dallas game. It really did.
Hey, Quantum.
Quantum. Yes, sir.
336 wanted me to show you this.
Oh my God. Same guy.
Oh no!
Hey, Buddy mean that shit too. Whoever he looking
Bruh,
at.
that's from
Oh, that's
soul.
for that Alabama game. I know that look.
No chill, man. He ain't right at all, man.
Hey, I wanted to
Hey, that's
comment on what
spot
you just
on
said
though.
about the you said the culture, right?
That's the
Yo,
culture
Well,
right there.
if you go back and you look at the teams that we say culture, y'all remember back in the early 2000s, early to mid, it's like 20, I want to say maybe 20.
2014. That's the
But
perfect time you
but
seen it.
but
That
what I'm
culture had been set, and it rolled right into 2015.
no, but I'm saying, like, when we talk about culture, we talk about teams and what their culture actually is. And if you go and you look at the Steelers, you look at the Bengals, you look at the Ravens, that that culture is no longer there with any of those people, any of those teams.
Well, it's
So
You
I have a
got
had,
question
to
for
be
all y'all.
cultivated
Hold on,
all
hold on,
over again.
hold on, hold on,
but you
Canales.
had,
I
Let him
disagree
finish. Let
on
him
that.
finish. Let him finish.
no, but
Let him
listen,
finish.
listen what I'm saying. We were in a different era of football when we had those. You had your Ray Lewis's, you had your Ed Reed, you had your Terrell Suggs, you had like all of the Bengals. Like
Sure.
you had a different set of circumstances surrounding what culture actually means. And so if you go back and you say, okay, y'all got to uphold those cultures, I'm simply saying this game has changed a lot since
Mm-hmm.
we had those situations and we had those teams that did that. So
Hmm.
I don't know what the I can't see it on the screen. But the young lady that was asking about what your expectations was, I'm saying, what are you like? What exactly are you expecting from what you have? I asked it earlier, but nobody could give me a definitive answer on what the expectation was. Are you saying Super Bowl? Are you saying playoffs? Are you saying NFC Championship? Because if it's none of those things, then there's no conversation to really be had. It's like, oh well, we
I
got a good
said,
quarterback. We
I
got
Well,
Andy,
well,
said,
like
my
Bryce Young's
expectation.
ceiling is Andy Dalton. That's his ceiling.
Damn,
Bryce Young
I
ceiling
that's
hope
Andy
that ain't
Dalton.
true.
that's pretty high.
I hope that ain't true. I really do.
I know you
Because
I
hope it
that's
mean,
ain't
saying
true,
Andy
but
Dalton
what do
would be
your eyes
playing right
tell
now.
you?
If that was the case. Well,
But what do
I feel
your
like
eyes tell you?
my eyes tell me that he can make plays whenever he gets an opportunity and he feels good about it. He can make some plays that I don't see Andy Dalton making. But at the end of the day, it's not the consistency is the issue, in my
Right.
opinion.
I agree.
And why that's that way,
For
I
3
just can't
years.
figure
For
it
3
out.
years.
I know,
I
Howard. I
want
can't figure it out,
I
man.
want to answer your question, Bloody, because I think it's a
Howard
very
every time.
I think it's a very simple answer.
What's up?
If my expectation, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people would agree, is that you expected that this offense was to carry the team, knowing that we was rebuilding this defense. Everything that they have put towards this offense should be a top notch offense. But execution, consistency,
Mm-hmm.
roller coaster emotions,
Mm-hmm.
bad play calling,
Mm-hmm.
um, all that is still happening, and it doesn't make sense.
Well, Pop,
I mean,
I got a question. I got a question
that's
for
the
you, Pop.
expectation. Now,
I
do
got a
I
question for you.
think? Go ahead, brother.
I'm sorry. I thought you was done. Go ahead. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
Did I think that we would be successful? Mm, well, people know where I lie as far as Bryce. I just don't talk about Bryce as much anymore.
Bro just said,
Okay.
as Panthers boy said, cut it out. He said, and I would say prime Russell Wilson is the ceiling. That means you talking about Super Bowl expectations.
Prime Russell Wilson?
Yeah,
Nah, I
don't
said
Well,
disrespect Russell
Bro,
Wilson. Yeah,
I
come on,
kind
man.
of had a
you're
Bro
not
played with
in
two
there.
you're
damn
not
I had
being
to dig
serious,
Super Bowl
around.
bro.
rings in
And that's
Yeah,
college.
he
That
not
shows you
being
enough about him.
serious. You can't be
I
Can I
serious.
had to
add
dig around
something
the
to
SC
what
Panther
Quantum
boy.
said?
I got the Panther boy. That's where I had him at. Somewhere around in there, putting up
you
those.
had him. You said past
Yeah.
tense, so you don't believe that no more.
No, I still do. I mean, I had him coming out of
Mm-mm.
school when he came into the league.
Okay, but you're saying now you still have him there.
Mm-mm.
I do, but it's like here's the reason
Nah,
why
I
you
mean,
ain't
that's
convicted
his
with that.
opinion. I gotta respect his
I'm
opinion.
convinced. I'm convinced because here's what I'm saying.
Okay.
This dude can turn it on out of nowhere. He can. He's done it. He's opened the season badly before. We've seen that, and then look what happened.
Look at
He
McCarthy
rebounded and he
on
looked a lot better.
Quantum, listen,
That sound like
look at
that.
what I'm
That
I
sound
want
saying.
like
to
that
add.
old
But
battery
I
and a
think,
remote
Bro
control
said,
that
I
always
want to
set
add.
works
didn't
whenever it
say,
wants to.
bro say I didn't say
well,
Super Bowl, but
I
prime
went
Russell Wilson was
get there.
Super Bowl. So you can't say it's not prime Russell Wilson. Prime Russell Wilson was Super Bowl to two of them.
We
1-1.
understand that.
Like, bro,
We
what are you
understand
talking
that.
about? Not
I
you.
want
No,
to
I'm
add
talking
on to
about
what.
I'm talking about the same thing you talking about.
I'm talking about I was reading Buddy comment. He said you said you had him at the same place. He said I didn't say Super Bowl, but he's
I got
saying prime Russell Wilson. Prime Russell Wilson got the 2 Super Bowls. And if Pete Carroll would have had sense of mind, they would have won 2.
Well, he was
So
told to throw that, but that's
Hey, Bloody, you know where Russell Wilson was taking that?
he
third
was taken
round.
in the third round because he
round.
came out of Wisconsin, but he originally went to NC State. I watched
Yeah.
him in college.
Yeah.
I got
I
a
want to add
question.
on to
For you
what
guys.
Quantum said real quick. Quantum, you were talking about continuity, right? With the
Yes.
guys on offense. So
Yes.
did you know in the off season, Bryce actually did throwing sessions with McMillan,
Yes.
Xavier Legette, Adam Thielen, Sanders.
Coker.
So yeah. So
Jimmy Jr.
to me, it's like, yeah, he took the initiative, so it really shouldn't be that far off.
Yeah, I agree. I want to say something too. And this as a matter of fact, that's a good segue into my question there, Bucket. To the two gentlemen, Bloody and Pop. Let me ask y'all something realistically. Realistically now, despite what now you're gonna have to remove your feelings and trepidations and all that from what you witnessed yesterday. Apprehensions, delete them from yesterday. So just act like the game never happened. So I'm gonna ask you this. You guys witness him enter the game with Thielen, with Coker, a healthy team. Do you think that game would look the same way?
Yes.
Yes. You know why? And you know what? You know why? Because before a game was even played, I said it didn't matter if we lost the 1, 2, or the 3. We had such a deep wide receiver core room that the next man could be able to still pick up where the other one left off. I felt like Jimmy Horn should have played yesterday,
And
just to give a different
okay, now here's why I asked that.
aspect of the game, because speed, quickness, and somebody can take the top off. But we didn't get to see that.
Yeah, but here's why I asked that. I know. Here's why I asked that, Pop. Here's why I asked that. You know, and I know, you draft Tedoroy McMillan in the first round. He's going to get some attention, right? They're going to be looking at him because of what he can do. You put a Thielen on the field with him. You got to account for him. Look what you just done now. One of them two dudes going to be open every play. I'm sorry. You put Coker in there too. You slot him in. One of those 3 guys is going to be open every single play.
But Quantum, that's the problem. You got to put the perfect set of circumstances around one guy in order for them to be successful.
I know.
You can't do that with every bro. It's 32 teams in the league, and they don't have perfect circumstances. They figure out a way to get it done.
That's true.
Also, when your quarterback
with those guys, that's all I'm saying.
Also, when your quarterback is getting up to the line and the play clock he's snapping the ball almost down to 0.
That's
a problem.
That was crazy.
He did.
There's a problem. And I'm not saying Thielen and Renfro are the same type of players, but they're both seasoned. They both know how to get open, and they both did get open. So just because we lost Thielen didn't mean that Renfro wasn't getting open. He was. He just wasn't getting targeted the ball the right way. He's either overthrown or throwing suicide balls to him. I don't know. I don't know what more we could say. You know, because these are not emotions or anything like that. I mean, it didn't. I don't know if he need to get him some booty before he come out there.
Dang!
He needs something to relax, to just chill, because
You say
I don't know.
But this,
I just don't think he's the guy, guys.
This is why I talk about. This is why I talk about schemes, and this is why
Now
I say.
everybody was terrible. Everybody was
Yeah,
terrible, but
I'm
he
with you, bro.
looked
I'm with
just
you.
as bad
I'm
as
just saying,
anything
like,
else. He
that's why
looked
you
terrible
always
too.
talk about schemes and you talk about game planning. We all know, like, the first couple weeks of the season that they never look great because the majority of the starters, your main guys, either they don't play, they play limited. It's a very vanilla either offense or defensive scheme. They got everything set up. Hey, we just gonna run these 3 plays, we're gonna run these 5 plays, and then we're gonna get up out of there. When you go back and I'll give you a perfect example. Y'all look at somebody like Nnamdi Asomugha when he was with the corner that was with the Raiders.
Yeah,
dude we were saying, oh man, he locked down, he generational, he gonna be man to man, bump and run corner. He went to the Eagles, and we was like, bro, trash. And it's like, how can you go from being this to this? Well, the scheme. He's not a man to man. I mean, he's not a zone corner. He can't flip his hips. He can't run. He can't do the things that you thought. Brandon Browner was with the Seahawks. Brandon Browner was 6'4", 220 playing corner.
When he went to the Saints, he was terrible.
It was horrible. Exactly. Quantum said exactly what I was about to say. When he went to the Saints, they was like, "Oh, hey man, you got to play off. You got to be able to flip my hips, bro. I'm 6'4", 220. I can't flip my like so like now. So what I'm saying is, we're asking Bryce to do something, but the only reason why we're doing it is, and I brought it up yesterday. I said it's the Arch Manning thing. If you take the Manning off the back of his name, off the jersey. You're not asking him to do those things, but you got a Heisman Trophy winner, you got a #1 overall pick, you see the success that CJ Stroud had, and you saying, bro, we drafted you at this position, we need you to do that. But now everybody's like, we got to have all these special and perfect circumstances around this one player for our organization to get to that point. If you got to do all of that, cool, do it. But once you see, all right, this is not it. He's probably he's probably a better version of Andy Dalton being a backup. Can he win you some games? Yes. Is he Gardner Minshew? Probably. You can't, but you can't. You can't keep asking.
But he telling the truth. He telling the truth.
You can't keep asking somebody who's not there to be something that they're not. You could. Me and Prime talk about. I've had this conversation with PPP a few times. It's like an athletic corner or athletic wide receiver. It's the same thing we all talk about with XL. XL is a specimen of a wide receiver. 6'1", 6'2", 220, 4'4", 40-inch vertical, all of that. Great. Can you run a route? Do you know what an option route is? Can you read the DB? Can you read the linebacker? Can you read the safety? Know when to sit down, know when to go shallow, know when to take the top off. No, you're not there yet. You have all the physical tools to do it, but do you have the mentality to do it? So all of that, slamming your helmet and doing all of that other stuff, cool. I get all of that. You frustrated. We're asking him to do something that he's not either one being coached to do, he doesn't have the mentality to do, or you don't have the staff around you or the supporting cast to do that. You could talk about Coker, you could talk about not having the tight end, you could talk about not having Adam Thielen, all valid points. But are you the starting quarterback of the Carolina Panthers? Are you the person that's going to take us to where we need to go? Or do we have to have all these perfect circumstances
All these
around you for you to be successful?
Can I say something? I could take a quarterback right now and put him on that field with what Bryce Young has, and he will become a successful quarterback.
Based on what though?
What about yesterday?
Based on what we have in wide receivers and running backs.
But you have to know what we're asking that player to do, though. That's what I'm saying. That's where it gets a little murky.
If you tell him to go out there, and I call it that's a run and shoot right there. I don't know what that is with Bryce Young doing, but I don't know what you call what he's doing.
Yeah,
but another quarterback will get back. Another quarterback will get back there and show you what to do.
But Howard, you said have. You mean had, right?
No, had what they got right now. What he has right now.
Got right now is 2 receivers that's gone that he needed.
Okay, and I'm telling you that I can get a quarterback. I can get a quarterback to play with Bryce has right now and be successful.
Hey, King.
That's what
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I ain't talking about no hide. I ain't talking about no
Okay, I
hide.
got you. Howard. I got you. Let me say
Whoever
something.
broke
King.
that down, that was a great breakdown.
It was. That was King. Howard too. Both of them had great points. Hey, King, let me throw this at you right quick.
Yes, sir.
Now, I wouldn't make one single comment if Ted had, let's say Ted was in his sophomore season.
Mm-hmm.
1 year in the NFL, 1 year, because he's going to be a monster by the time year 2 rolls around. We can see it already. It's going to be a problem. Going to be a problem. Now, I wouldn't be able, my mouth would be shut because when you got a guy like that, and still, I love Excel. I like his game. I think he's going to be great when he gets it all together. I like him. Okay, well, okay. Let's talk about this. When you bring Coker back, when Coker gets healthy, you got
Coker's a better receiver than Mullins. It ain't even close.
Yeah. Of course. So with that being on the field, I can't even say anything at that point because you got a little continuity. You got all those guys been in the offense at least 1 or 2 years by that point.
But you proving my point, Quantum, is what I'm saying.
I know.
You
but
gotta.
I'm diving up the cliff with a parachute.
I know, bro. Hey, listen, I get you, bro. If you a fan, you a fan. All right, bro. I can't be mad at it.
I'm trying here, man. I'm trying.
I know, bro. But what I'm saying is, go look at Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold was with the Vikings last year. You had every single thing working in your favor, dog. You won 14 games. You spit the bed when you ran up against real competition. You had Justin Jefferson. You had Hawkinson was coming back. You had Addison. You had everything that you needed to get to where you needed to get to. Perfect circumstances around you. You wet the bed. You go. They give you a boatload of money, and I ain't never gonna be mad at nobody for making their bread, bro. Go get as much money as you can, because it's out here, bro. Go make your bread. But you go and you see them in Seattle, and you like, wait a minute, hold on,
They
dog.
had an opportunity to win that game too.
They really did, though. But what I'm saying is, we're asking Bryce to be something that he's not. And then when he's not, we try to hold him to because he was the number 1 overall pick. You go and you look at number 1 overall picks and you see where they kind of Baker Mayfield, he's right where he's supposed to be right now.
Yeah.
He's exactly what he should be. Kyler Murray, he's exactly what he should be right now.
Yeah.
Exactly what he should be. Cam Newton was exactly what he should have been when he got drafted because that's what they asked him to do. We just ain't never seen nothing like him before at that position, at that size, doing the stuff he was doing was just insane. So, yes, sir.
When you finish with that soliloquy, I want to know what you mean about Kyler Murray is right where he should be.
I'm saying he's right where he should be because he's a 5'9" quarterback that's barely 200 pounds, and he's just signed a $230 million deal. And you saying, cool, run this franchise the best way you can. Bryce doesn't have those attributes that Kyler Murray has. And I'm saying he's right where he's supposed to be because they're asking him to do exactly what you do. Be athletic.
Okay, so basically play your game, your style.
Play your game.
Gotcha.
Okay, but what
That's all I was saying.
I'm saying. I got you, brother. What I want to say about this is this. I just want to see the very best version of Bryce. And I don't know when it's going to be. I'd like to see what that looks like consistently.
We're not waiting on that. We're not waiting on that.
I know we're not going to wait on it, Howard. I'm saying I just want to see it. I didn't say we're going to wait on it.
He said he don't got time for all that waiting.
We're probably not going to wait on it, Howard. We're probably not going to. We probably will never get here. But
I hate to say this, Quantum.
I want to know what that looks like.
But what if you've waited and you've already seen it?
Well, that's a good question.
So would that no. Some people have had enough. You haven't maybe had enough, but some people have had enough.
But I don't know.
So I'm not sure. See, you remind me of one of my best friends. He loved pain. He loved it. He loved, especially when it comes from a woman. He loved pain. So I can tell you probably be messing with hot wax and all type of crazy shit. All I'm trying to say is, man,
basically trying to
everybody don't have that type of everybody don't have that type of tolerance of pain.
Quantum, you're in an abusive relationship right now, dog.
Listen. Quantum is built different. I've learned a lot through this conversation about
Quantum
quantum.
a different one, but he a real one.
She took a left turn, but that shit was so fast.
Yeah, he a real one for sure. But listen, you asking for something that you might have already seen, and there's nothing wrong with that. And you keep begging for more. Please hit me again. Hit me with your best shot. Like, come on, Quantum.
Hey, fellas, I ain't gonna lie, boy.
It's not quite that.
Oh
It's not that
Hey, fellas.
extreme. I'm just saying. Go ahead. Who's that?
Nah, I'm sorry, y'all. I fell asleep just now, just a little bit, man. Hey.
Oh man, that shit was funny.
Wake up, brother!
Come on,
Yeah,
Big Baby.
That shit was
it's-
funny. I should have been sleeping. That shit was funny.
Quantum, I
We
just
don't
want
have
to say
work
this.
tomorrow?
I got
This is all I got to say, Quantum. Bryce Young can't do no better, dog. He can't do no better.
We don't know
This is
though,
it.
Howard. We don't know.
Yeah, we know after 3 years. We know now. We know now.
Okay.
It's okay, Quantum. You just got a pat Quantum on the back. It's okay, bro.
We about to roll after this. Go
I
ahead,
don't like to
Quantum.
give up, man. I'm not a quitter.
I know,
I'm an
bro. You're optimistic. It's all right, brother. Keep that
Hey,
fight.
Quantum,
But just know,
hey, Quantum, I'm gonna hit you up on the back
fighting a
end, man,
losing battle.
about them finances and that passenger. I gotta hit you up in the back end about that, bro.
Yes, sir. Please do.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, Reggie, hit me up.
Yes, sir.
When you got
Yeah,
my new number.
I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna hit it up on Cash App because I got off of the Twitter, or I can hit you on Instagram. It don't matter, whichever one you want me.
It don't matter. It don't matter. However you want to do it.
I got you, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Y'all boys have a good night.
Yeah, man.
All right, man.
Y'all be good, man. Bucky with your girl. I appreciate you, yo, for coming through. For real. Everybody.
Always.
Yep. Y'all have a good night. And I'll probably be live tomorrow. Probably not. I got a lot going on. My son play football tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes.
Hey.
Oh, snap.
All right, man.
Hopefully he go out there and show some consistency.
Oh man, you had to end it with that.
I'm sure he does his job.
Yeah. He's playing wide receiver and safety. So we'll
Bro,
see.
I'll get with y'all boys, man. Y'all have a blessed night, man.
All right,
All right, y'all too.
Yes, sir.
I'll let you.
Yes, sir.
All right, Quantum. Appreciate you, Flame.